Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We are going to continue Olympus. Man, last time was pretty brutal. We had the battle against Demeter, which was absolutely insane, and the fight against Koyanskaya, which was easier, surprisingly. Did not look like it, but wound up being easier. And now we're getting close to Aphrodite. We'll see how this goes. Oh, in fact, this is the Aphrodite fight, isn't it? I remember she was an assassin. Great. Casters, of course. Couldn't I get my big titty you, basically, before all of this? We're gonna put you first and foremost. We're gonna throw Mashu in back. We're gonna use Merlin, yes. I'm gonna give Merlin the recharging one so he gets Craft Essence or Noble Phantasm more often. I don't even know, man. I need some kind of like attacker at the end of all this. Looks like alter egos aren't a bad call. Oh yeah, I got Cersei. There we go, we'll use Cersei. Are you Buster? I think you're Buster. Pig Buster, right? Yep. Pig Buster, do-do-do. Pig Buster. Hello, type Deval. I cannot read that, unfortunately. This one is hard, huh? Did my voice need a bit of a break? Yeah, most certainly. Alright, let's see how that plays out. Beat her up! Sorry, my avatar's going crazy.
Avatar's going crazy because I got out of my chair. Oh no.
I wish there was a way to, like, tell your avatar to chill, bro, chill. But it's, you know, it's based on a webcam. It's weird tech. Weep in remorse, humans. Prostrate yourselves before me. Oh yeah, we're flying, right. We're flying above her. Yeah, I want my big titty monk. I need a single target, badass caster, and she seems to fit the bill. Prostrate yourselves before me. Know that I hear every one of your anguished screams. Worry not. By tomorrow, your pain will all be gone. But, residents, until I kill every last one of the Chaldeans, you shall have to continue killing each other for a while longer. I'm afraid the plan is to wing it. At this point, that is the most effective tactic we can employ for Operation God Destroyer. You serious? So you just want to roll the dice on this? Unfortunately, there is no accurate way to measure the enemy's firepower, so we have little choice but to try and find an opening we can exploit. Fortunately, we now have a number of methods available to us with which to fight back, so I am certain we will find a way to bring Aphrodite down. Oh, did they say prostate yourselves? That's funny. I don't think I would have noticed that typo. It's such a common word for me. Regarding gods and stuff. Cool animation. She's seen us, and she's sending a Spiritron attack our way. Huh? Caligula, why are you opening the canopy? Because I can breathe in spice. This is my stage. It is only right that I stand proudly upon it. Closing the canopy back up, Caligula is standing right on top of it, and his magical energy is spiking rapidly. Would nap Aphrodite to his harem? You mean, like, add her to my harem? I like Aphrodite. She's beautiful. I don't like that she's smoking, though. That bugs me. Aphrodite's Spiritron attack is about to hit us.
Ah!
Flucticulus Diana! That's Caligula's noble phantasm. He's still able to neutralize the mental corruption. The enemy is bound to come at us even harder now. Yes, harder. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. We'll need to descend and invade her attack so we can get into position to strike back. Things have been a little rough, but I'm glad to be doing this again. Yeah, had a bit of a stressful weekend. There was a fire that broke out somewhat near me. And it's like, oh no! Hopefully it didn't get to where we live, and yeah. And on the same frickin' day, Dai-chan, she's out of country, wound up getting food poisoning, and it was a mess. She's doing fine now, for the most part. Apparently it was McDonald's orange juice that may have made her sick. Queen Sky, yeah. Caligula movie ruined the guy hard for me. I don't think I've seen it. Gender reveal party? I hope not. Man, if that were the case, I'd come kick them till they couldn't make more kids. Dai-chan is in Israel right now. We need to descend and evade her attacks so we can get into position to strike back. Well, no, that's the thing. Different things provide you stress relief, and in this case, yeah. I like that you dislike your smoking. It makes your character a bit comedic and comical once you notice it undermines your cruel character. I dislike smoking altogether on top of that, yeah. These aren't the best moments for some of us at all, yeah. She definitely ain't loving that part, yep. Makarios, hold on tight. Caligula, grab onto the canopy and don't let go. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's go, Master. You're right. This is the mind assault attack on Asuka. Yeah, it's very much like that. I see you. I see you, tiny ones. How dare you humans brazenly use wings to reach me? How dare you defy a god in your puny organic bodies? Did you get into a sexy trance by Aphrodite before Dante's kick you out? Yeah, we did that part already. Diana! Ah, goddess, oh Venus, exquisite goddess of beauty, ancestor of my grandmother Sylvia, in proper human history. A man called Aeneas was the son of Prince Anchises of Troy, a man you once loved yourself. And Aeneas himself was my grandmother Sylvia's father. Okay. That means your love is directly responsible for the birth of Rome itself. Huh. As you come from this lost belt, you surely know not those names, but I will never forget the debt Rome owes you. Though you may now be a goddess of love who utterly lacks the emotion over which she holds sway, we shall never forget our love for you. So now is the time for Rome to part ways with your lost belt self. Behold, this is humanity's yearning given form. Zeus sending only one god at a time. I feel like it's probably hubris type of stuff. That's what, Beryl was saying, right? Come, rider! Whoa, what the? You look like a samurai. Huh. Golden! What? Really? Oh yeah! So he wasn't dead. What? Hey Archangel Glenn. Got a story of fun and hopefully to make the weekend go away better. Well yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What? What are you? Didn't know Kentucky could pull this shit. On that day, in interstellar mountainous city Olympus's East District, countless people turned their gaze skyward. Though the goddess of beauty Spiritron attack had nearly destroyed the minds and souls of nearly 80% of the Olympian residents, they still looked to the sky. There, they saw a titanic steel suit of armor grab hold of the sneering mechanical monstrosity floating high above them. They were reminded instantly of one thing. Ares, the god of war, who defied Zeus's rule thousands of years ago, choosing instead to coexist with humanity. Now this giant humanoid figure has taken up his cause and fights back against the horrid beast of metal. This new guardian of humanity stands against the god's rule. Senpai, a giant humanoid structure has appeared. It has attached itself to Aphrodite. And there's something about it that seems to evoke Japan's Heian period. Our emergency test of the God Destroyer summoning circle is a success, virtually releasing Sakata Kintoki's noble phantasm data. Okay, so using the same thing we're trying to use to summon a Grand Servant, we're doing a pre-summon of... He never had this noble phantasm, though. It worked! It's a virtual summon that uses the Great Summoning Circle. This may not be Operation God Destroyer's key figure, but it's still going to be a huge help in the fight against the machine gods. We all risked our lives here in Olympus. The Great Summoning Circle is meant to call on a grand VIP servant to take on Zeus himself. But first, we thought we'd put it through its paces with a little noble phantasm data. This here's something special we whipped up by mixing in part my Sakato Kintoki Spirit Core and the strongest of the Heian period. This was Boss Raiko and her 4 Heavenly Kings' favorite set of armor. This is the same set that took down the great Tsuchigumo of the Kitayama Rendai field, the Golden Huge Bear, the Great Noble Phantasm, Setsu Armor Kumano. So it's not Mars, it just looks... it reminds the people of Mars. Impudent Machine. You're one to talk, jackass. Alright, boss of Chaldea. fellow heroic spirits. Let's go all out for this one. Full golden power, hold nothing back. This god is going down. I knew he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say that. Would Raiko's tits even fit in that armor? I kind of doubt it. What a weird looking fight. Aphrodite. I like the Japanese way they say it. Could you virus the Greek gods? In theory. But then again, if you destroy their machine bodies, they still have their other bodies, so maybe not. Okay, what's the stupid buff you got on you? One who crosses the starry ocean increases damage dealt to servants with the power of the star. I have no idea who the hell that is. Alright, well, let's try and have a go of this. What is this? Increase MP gain? Yeah, that'll be good. We want... Ah, that helps all of us. Target focus, damage cut, cool. That'll be good on greatly increase MP gauge, increase MP strength. Yeah, okay. Yes, welcome to the stream. Look down the meter. Okay, in your opinion, what type of servant is the best noble? Phantasm, Buster, Arts, or Quick without support? I mean, I think Buster, but I can't say for sure. I've had good luck with other servants, though. Okay, Keyblade Master. I'm less dependent on Merlin now that I have my own, which is very helpful, but yeah. So pumped for the stream. Hope you're doing well. I am doing much better. Alrighty then. Let's see what happens. My dream is that you'll just, like, take out the whole first health bar with this thing. And you did! Good job. I'm gonna open this up. I'm not drinking booze. I am drinking a banana milk tea with boba in it. Out of a can. It's kind of weird. Got it at the Asian market, buying Japanese snacks as a reward for my, or as a prize. Well, so far, so good. Yeah, that did not. Oh, there you go. Nice. I'm not saying you're flexing. I have a theory on why From Software prefers a realistic art style in the games. They have a gritty atmosphere, maybe they feel better suited to that. I think they try to do it to appeal to the West, too. For part of it. This smells yummy. Oh, they told me to shake this thing first. Whoopsie. With Aphrodite's third skill, it makes debuff cleansing fail. I don't think I need to care about that. I honestly dislike this fight because when I did it the first attempt at Aphrodite crit every attack turn. Wow, that sucks. Playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Yes, I very much love Xenoblade. Okay. Well, I need to keep Merlin around, so I'm just gonna go Want chain error. Want more lowly representation? I feel like there's tons of it in this game though. Oh! Oh! Okay, you weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to keep me alive. Alright, fuck you. Let's try this again. Well, she's almost got her NP bar. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Am I planning to roll for Morgan? Yes? Yes, I am. Very much so. Sorry. I definitely am. You calling me a cheater? She's a cheater. She pretty... Oh, well, Merlin was at half health. How strange. Anyway, yeah. I mean, with this game, it's weird. Do I collect figurines? Hell yeah, I do. I got lots of lovely figures. Now the question is, will this help me? We'll find out. Can the gods screw over my invulnerability? We'll find out. Just as upset as when you fought the Shiwakamaru altar in Damarania. Okay, now we get to find out whether this does jack shit or not. Nope, doesn't do shit. Oh no, it still killed Merlin though. That's weird. How did that happen? I'm confused. So I gotta shake up this can. I think I can triple Noble Phantasm here. Let's give that a shot. Whee! Let's poison you for good measure because I can. How do you poison a fucking machine? That makes no sense to me. Let's see what happens. Give her defense down. She's got a number of defense downs. That's kind of impressive. Oh, I didn't realize she did that. You know, this thing's supposed to have boba, but I don't see any of it. I don't just want a bunch of boba sitting at the bottom of this can. That'd be weird. Yeah, but Cersei doesn't know computers. Well, that was easy as fuck. Oh, how you poison a Geodude? Yeah, how do you poison a rock? Alrighty. Enkidu slaps on Olympic gods. That's what I've seen. You could curse a robot. You could just give it like bad luck and shit. How? How dare you touch my skin? How could mere humans damage it? Your power is nothing compared to mine. Let go of me! No way. Now that I got hold of you, I ain't never letting go. Hey, little Greek goddess. I got just one question for you. Ever hear about Kintaro of Mount Ashigara? He had supernatural strength. We're talking hyper golden here. And when it came to sumo, not even the toughest bear could beat him. Because he was invulnerable, baby! Giga Golden Spark. Why, lightning? Golden! And I'm not done yet. Get ready. See, I was only just born from bright red steel made from a tiny bit of Sakata Kintoki's spirit core and his special great noble phantasm. I'm basically a big old newborn baby. Know what that means? Of course. The natural longevity conceptual weapon will barely hurt you at all. You got it. Now, fire at will, Chaldea boss. Will do. We still have that thing. Senpai. Oh, we're shooting Black Barrel. Understood, Master. Emergency barrel replica connection complete. Jay the real McCoy. Got Canis from your first 10 roll the other day. Now it's grind time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you play the event, you'll get her fruits that you need. So that's probably the easiest way. Aren't all the gods here just vehicles for Zeus's will anyway? That's probably a part of why they're arrogant. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they still have their own personalities. Firing position is clear. Releasing Paradox Effector. Beginning countdown. There. I brought Stymphalides as close to Aphrodite as I can get. You're all good to go. Opening canopy now. Initiating accomplishments measure. Ascertaining Aphrodite's life scale. 1,000, 2, 3... There. It stopped at 3,800. You know, as much as I like Dioscuri, thinking she's cute, Pollux, rather, I think, I don't need another saber. Beginning Black Barrel transformation. Preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun barrel. Connection in place. I've measured Aphrodite's density. Now we'll use the dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Bunker bolt is at its limit. Gun barrel is fully stabilized. Immediate synchronization with barrel replica complete? Was that it? Yeah, complete. Ortonax synchronization rate is 50%, 60, 70, 80. Master, please load the command spell. Okie dokie. Did you see what happened to Mist? Mist? What kind of mist? Command spell confirmed. Spiritron chamber is at critical mass. Selecting explosive firing, round firing mode. Barrel replica, full trance. How many different things do you have to say? Preparing to fire. Do it! MP5 Dioscuri on a 6 multi. That's crazy. That's very good. Not as good as this Black Barrel animation right here, but that's pretty cool. Blow it out your ass. I love that effect. Boom! Interesting. I can see the sky. Demeter, poor Demeter, is this what you saw at your end, too? I can feel my body falling apart, just like hers. I feel myself dying, just like she did. At last, I'll finally get to die. How ironic that the last thing I see will be the starry sky. I lost what love I had long ago. I feel nothing as I look up to that starry sky, even in these final moments. Still, now that I think of it, Caligula, that proper human history heroic spirit the little moon girl cared for, said something interesting. Apparently, I was the ancestor of the founders of a place that became Rome, and loved by a man by the name of Anchises, whatever. Farmalasa Biola, blah. Funny. Thanks for the super. Who is that? Where is that? I have no idea. How could I, having lived in this lost belt all my life? The only one I ever loved was Hephaestus. I've never even heard of these other things. Still. It sounded like my proper human history self's love managed to outlive her. That's so... romantic? Aphrodite. Please tell me. What do you want now? You really are foreign, aren't you? Let me guess. Did you do the same thing with Demeter? Oh, her, right. Aphrodite, goddess of love and beauty. Now that you know you're about to disappear, don't you have any regrets? Of course not. Why would I? I'm Aphrodite, a cold, heartless machine. I'm a device for controlling others, a Spiritron information warfare fighter, an intelligent lifeform guidance vessel. I'm not as kind as Demeter was, so I won't be giving you the kind of answer you want. But you may watch and see how a goddess meets her end if you like. And to see what remains. After a life of control and arrogance. I wanna bang the priestess. Hephaestus, I'm blasting off again! Bing! Back at the enemy base. Dodona! Hanging perimeter gardens. Picking flowers, are we? Yes. I thought it was the least I could do. To honor our fallen goddesses, Lady Demeter and Lady Aphrodite. I see. I was wondering what you were up to. That's very kind of you. Why, you seem much more affectionate than any of the other goddesses here, Queen Europa. You're correct. I only seem that way, Peperoncino. You're a perceptive one, aren't you? The truth is, I'm crueler than anyone else here. Oh, really? Oh, really? You know that is what happens to Jason and his NP? Yeah. McCoy, Aphrodite, well, since I'm done here, let's see if I can find Kratos again. Oh. Eh. I don't like Kratos. I've never liked that character. Overwhelming machismo, bald head. Urgh. Claims to mourn his wife and children that were killed, but sits there banging prostitutes. Rather strange. There. The Stymphalides landed safely. How are you feeling, Sarah? Can you move? I'm fine. You don't gotta worry about me. I'm alright. Is it me, or did Aphrodite here have a foxier-based hairstyle too? Maybe? We know Japan loves their animal girls. She's right. Senpai's vitals are stable, but how? Her body still contains traces of the healing spell, so the effects are being prolonged. Anchises? Anchises? What a name. Do you know Nike, Goddess of Victory? No, I don't. How far along am I? Reasonably far along? I don't know. It's hard to say if it accelerates in terms of the amount of story or what. Hair vents in Aphrodite. Yeah, they kind of create that, like, effect of ears-ish, though. Blavatsky knew it would be very dangerous for a human from proper human history to take part in this fight. So she did what she could to make sure they would be well cared for as possible. I see. Then we owe her a great deal indeed. However, there's no telling how long these effects will last, so we should still avoid having Miss Sarah push herself for too long. Right. Okay. Luckily, it looks like she can still move for now. Mind all getting off the Stymphalides so I can miniaturize it and put it away? After that, we'll head back home. There we go. A brilliant landing. Are you okay, Mashu? Has your weapon cooled down yet? Yes, I'm fine. The gun barrel has completely cooled off. Here, Senpai. I'll help you back down to the ground. Excuse me while I pick you up. There. Okay, we're back on the ground. You did wonderfully today, Senpai. Great job yourself. Thank you. I'm glad our mission was a success. Well, if you were like Heracles, you have every reason to blame your frickin' mom who made you insane. Hope you have a good Avenger, otherwise you'll spend a lot of time on a single fight later on. Which fight would that be? Are you talking about, Kirstaria? I know we fight him. Mashu is best friends with the Team Fortress 2 engineer, yeah. Ezra? I don't know if you were trying to talk to me specifically, but I saw that. Damn. So that big red armor's all gone now, huh? I was looking forward to smashing it to bits. Should you have another chance, Canis, I would ask you kindly refrain from doing so. Are you winning? So far, yeah. That armor will undoubtedly be a key component in Operation God Destroyer going forward, after all. We can only summon Huge Bear temporarily, since he uses a ton of magical energy. Basically, he's only a virtual noble phantasm, so it's very hard to keep him materialized all the time. At least that's what Kintoki and Blavatsky said. I'm afraid we didn't really understand any of it. Fo is really excited about Huge Bear. I suppose he must really like those sorts of giant things. Down into the Mecca. What did you think of Huge Bear, Mashu? I liked it too. Its red tint and color scheme was so vivid, but it also felt soft and cuddly like a plush animal. I don't know about that. She was bending frickin' Aphrodite's metal like it was fabric, though. That was kind of cool. Alright, we can continue this chat later. Right now, we need to return to base as quickly as possible. Tired of NPC kids? Well, they're different NPC kids this time. They're way more helpful. And they actually want to go away. Kratos in reality based on his origin. I read that, but, an honorary mailman making a cameo appearance? Weird. Most of this district's citizens may be gone now, but it's only a matter of time until more soldiers and autonomous weapons make their way here. We completely exhausted our magical energy in our fight against Aphrodite, so our priority now is to recuperate. I know. From there, we can plan our next objective and... Do you really think there will be a next for you? Aha, you guys. Forgot all about you. It's you. Goddamn twin bastards. The Dioscuri. The Dioscuri, the twin gods. Kirstaria's servant. Congratulations, Chaldeans. We are going to kill you here, Chaldeans. Come on, guys. Now, seriously... We just finished a battle against a machine god, and we're worn right the heck out. There's no honor in taking us out while we're completely exhausted. Don't be ridiculous. My swordsmanship is light itself. It's useless. No mere human could ever take us by surprise. Sorry. If I were Ares, I might commend you for destroying 2 machine gods. 4 if you count the ones in Atlantis. But you'll get no such praise from me. God destroyers? What a joke. Your efforts amount to nothing more than killing gods with the power of other gods. And if that weren't bad enough, you're even brazenly using Clarinomia. Go ahead, try to fire that black light at us, humans. We are light. We are what shines forth in the wake of a storm. This is where the God Destroyer Alliance dies. Okay. Looks like archers are gonna be very helpful. But should I bring AoE archers? I'm confused why there's 3. There's 3 of them. Caster, Pollux, I get that, but what is the Berserker then? I wonder. Wonder. What's in a Wonder Ball? They said there were no battles in this fight. Now I'm confused. Did they lie to me? Okay, let's try this with Gilga. Gilga. Stick this Gil here. We'll swing out an Ishtar here. You're gonna have to work with Ishtar. Get over it, Gil. I don't even remember putting Jalter in my party. That's kind of confusing. When did that happen? And then Squirtoria in the back for good measure. Calamity Jane, why the hell not? Okay, let's see where this goes. There are mobs beside the Dioscuri? Okay. The NPC twins definitely have some kind of connection. Alright, well, we'll probably kill a lot of Chimera and stuff in the process of doing this. Kuro in double waiver will melt this fight. I see. Does this do to everybody? Cool. Fuck him up, Gilga Bunny! Kudaram!
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が大利権。手よ、馬、ペリシ。
So far, there haven't been story spoilers, and I appreciate it. Thank y'all. Dude, Pollux, or, no, Caster has a deeper voice than I had thought. Oh, you fucker, you and your little evade bullshit. Oh, you ruined my attack up, you ass. You ruined my attack up, you ass. Okay, how long does this last? One turn, huh? Two? No? No? Yeah, you just fucked me over for one turn. Alright, we'll attack somebody else this turn. And... Aish, 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 aish. Kill you now. Okay, you guys think you're hot stuff. But if this kills you, then all is well. Wanting to see a look on Dai's face? That's fair. That's fair. Use Google Ana. Oh, wait. Okay, so it wasn't enough. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna let them do their thing. I think I can still win. Oh, they just took out 4 each car. It was a noble effort. Well, Gilga fuck you up with some of this. Not bad. You heal, you give everybody up. Oh, and you help out Gilga. Because Gilga's an Artorias simp, we know this much. Nifty, nifty. You got scammed on a mouse pad last night. And probably best seen them said it's on the Discord. You mean the mouse pad is on Discord? Huh, I'll have to take a look. Hey, but we still get to see Esquirtoria. Yeah! Strange Fate collab event. Yeah, that would be nice. Especially if Ishtar got like her actual Google on it back. Pew, pew, pew. Easy fight. Easy fight. Very easy fight. I'll take that any day. I like it. After Demeter, I'll take what I can get. Was it an NSFW mousepad? Like an Opie mousepad? I still need one of those. I want one of those real bad. But I probably will, like, I don't know, it'll get dirty. That's the kind of thing that, like, is hard to take care of because it gets so much use. Is that all you've got? Divine spirits, huh? Wow, I've never come up against a sword and shield made of light before. Their magical energy is tough enough as is. The worst part is their insane speed. Even their fists move like light. In Greek mythology, Kratos is the son of Pallas. Alongside his sister visits Hephaestus to relay Zeus's commands in regard to the punishment of Prometheus, being compelling, violent, and rude. Yeah. Okay, now I'm curious. Let me look at this freaking Discord thing. I don't see it. How far ago was this? Yeah, I didn't see anything. Are you talking about my Discord? It was last night. Oh. Man. I didn't see it. It's confusing. Got some Astolfo memes. Got a dancing skeleton. We got Will Smith smacking Chris Rock. Oh, I see. Here we go. Your Game King. Okay, so we got this LED glowing. It's more of like a giant keyboard / mouse pad, right? And what you got does not glow. Oh, and they're not wearing panties, but big old diapers? What the hell is this? That's weird. Yeah, it's not the same picture. Man, that sucks. Where did you buy it from again? You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. They're just a ludicrously powerful servant. You think you can compete with my sword? Or with Big Brother's shield? You? Do you think you're competing now? How are you going to string enough moves together to cut us down? Yeah, Amazon, there's no guarantees. Go on, human sword fighter, tell me. Niten Ichiryu. Niten Ichiryu Baritsu Beam. Well, that last part was only in jest, but it did take you by surprise, didn't it? They're not diapers, they're just like giant granny panties. Caligula. Hear me, O goddess! Flucticulus Diana. And it took a month? Ugh, that sucks. That's Artemis's big brother. Worry not, Pollux. A little mental attack like this is nothing. Everyone, hurry! The smokescreen spell won't last long. We need to fall back now! Senpai! Run away! Run away! Understood. Falling back at full speed. Curse you! How dare you escape from me not once, but twice? Such insolence, such impudence, such irreverence. How dare you disrespect us like this? Big brother. Chaldea! Chaldea! Chaldea!
Ah!
I'll kill every last one of you humans myself. Yeah. An RGB mousepad. I don't need RGB anything. I just want an Opai mousepad. I thought I'd be able to find one at my conventions, but I haven't been able to. You and me. We've been together ever since we were born. You're precious to me. No one could ever take your place. I even think at one point I could know your thoughts as if they were my own. But that was a long, long time ago. Now, honestly, I can't tell really what you're thinking anymore, not clearly. Sometimes I guess right, sometimes I guess wrong. But either way, I trust you, and I love you. I love you more than anyone in the world. No, more than any person who ever was, is, or will ever be. Back at Dodona. Dodo. Dodona. Damn them. Damn them and their cursed nature. If this wasn't the great orbital shrine, I'd be burning it to the ground as we speak. Rage. How dare that mere human heroic spirit use a noble phantasm to hinder my divine mind? Can you think of anything more humiliating, Pollux? Yes, it's terrible, big brother. But there was nothing we could do, since that noble phantasm also uses divine power. As a noble phantasm derived from the moon goddess Artemis's Spiritron information warfare functionality. What a loaded sentence. Of course it would be able to obstruct even us for a fleeting moment. But that was a singular occurrence. Now that we know about it, we have developed a resistance, and it will never work on us again. So please, calm yourself, big brother. Well, yeah, I was trying to hopefully find one, like, officially. Yes, you're right. We may have died and been reborn as divine spirits, but Father's protection is still with us. That sort of cheap imitation authority won't work on us twice. That's right, big brother. All that remains now is to find out where they're hiding. Indeed, once we do, we will snuff them out once and for all. By the way, do we still not have permission to destroy the frontier zone? No, unfortunately. Queen Europa insists that, as one of Olympus's production districts, it is too important to destroy. It seems the only way we will be able to destroy an entire district is if one of Father's revelations permits it. Queen Europa, huh? She's got a lot of nerve for a fusion of human heroic spirit and god. How dare she be the one to speak for Father, instead of proper gods like us? Whatever sort of connection she may have had to proper human history, I still find her actions the height of insolence. I can only imagine how poor Lady Hera must feel, being fused with that. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Big brother. Am I wrong, little sister? No, big brother. However... What is it? Those decisions come from the almighty Zeus himself. I don't think it's our place to criticize. Of course it's our place. I have every right to be angry about this. Big brother... Section 14. Initiating God Destroyer Alliance Base Emergency Underground Move. Just a heads up, everyone. The whole place is going to shake even more than last time. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Reconfirming emergency steps. Everything checks out. Sorry about all the shaking. We need to get out of here as soon as possible, so I'm really booking it this time. Really? It doesn't seem that bad to me. How about you, Foe? Looks like you're doing fine, too. Are you doing okay, Senpai? How are you feeling right now? I'm Dab Jobs. Of course. Huh? Dioscuri! Dioscuri, damn it! All I could do is run away yet again. Calm down, Makarios. All we ever do is run, and run away again. How many times has it been now? We're the only humans left in the whole alliance. I swore I'd avenge the others, but I'm no closer than I was back then. Maybe not, but you still saved our lives. Only because I can't have you guys die on us. Now that even the proper human history heroic spirits are gone, you're all we've got left. Failure's not an option. As much as I want revenge, this mission still comes first. By the way, I need to tell you guys something. You know that smokescreen spell we used for the first time we saved you? Well, we can't use it anymore. They've seen it too many times now. Oh, really? That's too bad. It looked like it was... Sorry. It looked like it was... Oh, I see. It looked like it was even cutting off Farsight spells and such. Do you mean those mystic codes that resemble portable cannons? I was most impressed by how effectively you employed them for both offensive and defensive purposes. Then again, I did notice how you were swapping between different spells and magecraft bases with every shot, so I suppose this means you've used them all up? Yes, that's right. We worked with both the heroic spirits and the collaborator to make these mystic codes we've been using. They can use Egyptian, Scandinavian, Eastern European, Greek, Celtic, and Roman spells without relying on divine spirits. So your mystic codes can be, can use spells from Hey, Succubus Sakura, thank you. So your mystic codes can use spells from multiple different magecraft foundations in parallel? That kind of thing would be unthinkable in modern magecraft. Really, they sound more like incredible... Thank you again, Succubus Sakura. Really, they sound more like an incredible artifact than they do mystic codes. That is doubtlessly why they were effective even against the gods, but unfortunately it seems that effectiveness was short-lived. It's the same with Caligula's Noble Phantasm. I don't think it'll work on them again either. By now, the Dioscuri are sure to have figured out that it's a mental attack derived from Artemis's authority. So next time, they'll be ready for it. I see. So the ancient twin gods have already seen through my Noble Phantasm. Hello, once again I've come back without warning to be rebooted. Awaiting to be rebooted. Let me just launch right now into an explanation. Time for Operation God Destroyer to enter its final phase! Thanks to you, the summoning circles are in place. All that remains is the final key we need to destroy Zeus. That means we need to finish the Grand Summon article. Unfortunately, we can't with the Alliance's R&D skills alone. Thank you, God Howard. I'm happy with my Shiro versus Archer mousepad. Well, that sounds kinda cool. At this point, we can only hope that the collaborator has made significant progress with its construction. But unfortunately, we have no means of contacting them. Huh? You're shitting us, right? You came all this way, and now you're just leaving the rest to chance? So what, all this moving around we're doing in the base really is just running away? This is great. I love flailing about and hoping I get lucky. You guys are even bigger idiots than I thought. I can't remember the last time I laughed this hard. You might be idiots, but you're my kind of idiots. Well, I can understand where they're coming from, at least in terms of security. It just goes to show how cautious this collaborator is being with their identity. They must have an important reason for keeping it a secret. Though, of course, I can make some educated guesses as to what it may be. Oh yeah? Go on then, detective. Let's hear 'em. And don't give me any of your clever talk shit or I'll cut your tongue off. And the rest of your head with it. To begin... Okay, that's enough of that. Huh? Hello? When did she get here? Did she completely erase her presence? You mean him? No, that's not it. She used some sort of spell to appear here instantly. Is he using some kind of Godspeed technique? Jinsokotsu? But that's way too good for a mere human practitioner. He must be pushing himself really hard to pull off this kind of magical stealth. Ah, man, I didn't think I would change all that much, even after I became a heroic spirit. But I guess this is part of my new magic resistance. Man, it's weird being this sensitive to spell work of some kind. The hell? Aren't you one of the cryptors? After all the trouble I did to sneak past the heroic and divine spirits, and jump into your base while it was moving, this is the welcome I get? I was hoping for a stiff cocktail, not a bunch of silly infighting. I sure bet you want a stiff cocktail. You really should have managed to learn at least a thing or two about style by now, right, Mashi? Pepe! Roast banana pepperoncino. Oh, it's you. It's Scandinavia pepperoncino. I know it's a fake name, but it's still my fake name. I swear, you are such a little imp. Lucky for you, I love that sort of thing. You've got to enjoy the little things in life. Anyway, I don't need to bother introducing myself at this point, do I? So you remember Caddock, right? Basically, I'm the collaborator's other little helper. Caddock all but begged me. He said to tell you to come and get what you're looking for. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? I think so. Are you talking about the last thing we need for the operation's final phase? You got it, hon. The article you've been waiting for is just about ready for you to come pick it up. Hey, twin cuties. What were your names again? Makarios and Adele? Yeah? Yes? You can move this base anywhere underground you like, right? Then I can give you the exact coordinates right now. The coordinates to where, exactly? Why, the collaborator's secret workshop/hideout, of course.
Yippee! Yippee skippy! Yahoo!
Mwahaha, farewell. Well, there's enough spoilers for me, you gotta level up. Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, looks like I want to bring AoE Sabas to this fight, which works for me. Oh, man. I'm always so tired. Hey, let's bring this level 100 mortar. Why the fuck not? I'm gonna bring my own level 100 Mordred. Or no, we'll bring the king. We'll put Mordred in the back row. Mordred in the back row. Ha! And then who's actually hiding behind that? Yeah. Works for me. We'll see how that goes. Can you have a roast pepperoncino for $5.99? You bet it's Europa. That would be... Well, you know, she was talking about being cruel, so... you never know. You forgot, how did Hera die in this thing again that she needed to be combined with Europa in the first place? We've arrived at the designated coordinates. We're immediately beneath Altar Town in the middle of the city. We'll have to hoof it from here. Come on, everyone. Get ready to leave. I want to see you all ready to be out the door in 60 seconds. Looks like you're already set, Mashi. Yes, I'm ready. I've already equipped the Ortnax. I'm good to go anytime. No problems here either. I am a sword fighter after all. I'm always expecting a fight to break out at any time. So we're underneath Altar Town, huh? Adele, Makarios, can you tell us what this area of the city is like? This is right near where the gods reside. Altar Town sits in the center of Olympus, right beneath the great orbital shrine, the bearer of the Cronus crown. There is a group of central shrines here that supervise all the branch shrines in the other districts, and the gods' great orbital shrine lies directly above them. See you later, Connor. Got work tomorrow? Yeah, that's fair. It's the area of the city that's closest to Zeus. So we're right behind enemy territory. Beneath. And on top of that, these coordinates aren't that deep underground. So the remains of Hades' protection are at their weakest here, while Zeus' protection is at its strongest. Breath of the Wild. Yeah. So things work differently in this part of the underground? That's right. We'd be fine if it were just a little further down. But I'm guessing at this depth, we're gonna have to walk? I'm afraid so. It won't be too long of a trip, but there's nothing I can do about that depth issue. Then we'll have to be extra careful. Don't forget there could be autonomous weapons lurking around here too. It'll be a major pain if one of them spots you. So if you see one before it sees you, yeah? You'll need to run for it immediately, because destroying it won't stop it from alerting the others. We gotta play the stealth game. I'm not good at those. Autonomous weapons? You mean the Argos? No, wait, we already destroyed the Argos. Yeah, right, good point. They must be talking about the mass destruction devices and anti-personnel eradicators. They're all linked up right to Zeus's senses. Zeus may not be able to see into the underground directly, but he can sense what his machines see. Think of them as his eyes. They don't show up at the depths we normally hide the base, but we're shallow enough that now that they do show up. Watch yourselves around here. Is that really an AI? I've never heard of one swapping between personas like that before. I'd say they're more like a trustworthy partner who keeps giving us plans of attack and secret weapons. They've already helped us out a bunch so far. So you noticed too, huh, samurai chick? Hey, isn't there a saying for this sort of thing? Speak of the devil, Sarah, Mashu. Magical energy reading 200 meters ahead, and as far as I can tell, there don't seem to be any other paths alongside this tunnel. Our only choices are to meet it head-on, or to retreat, Master. Damn it, this is exactly what I hate about this depth. Let's get out of here for now. I'll look for another route before it notices us. This is such a goddamn pain in the ass. Why can't we just kill this thing and keep moving? Don't you think we could? We would if we could. Damn it, just get back for now and... Don't worry, everything is fine. I've severed this device's connection to Zeus's neural network. To simplify matters for the Chaldeans, it's no longer online. Well, that's not entirely true. I threw in some hacks so it'd still seem like it was online. The point is, you don't need to worry about leaving it intact. Well, that's the best news I've heard all day. Just when I thought our only choices were to run or hide, we have a much, much better one. Whoever you are, I'm going to assume Lady Kanon sent you, and trust that you're here to help. How about you, Sarah? I believe them. Are you serious? You made that call faster than I thought. It's the right one, too. Just trust in your intuition and keep going. Initiating Ortonax combat mode. Hostiles are 100 meters away, preparing to engage in battle. There we go. Gotta fight, gotta fight. I'm so tired. I didn't get the best sleep. I'm so drowsy. I'm so drowsy.
正面から受けて立つ最高だな総員突撃準備正面から受けて立つさあそれが
Damn, only 1% for a quick card.
この赤の星の規模地を照らす命の証見るがいい X カリバー
When are we ever good at stealth? Well, Chaldea now, but... Dude, your ass is grass. 100% more red, she's gonna fuck you up.
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むの
As if this noble band hasn't won. Easy battles for now.
騎士の誓いは破れない
Oh yeah, I definitely got that Mordred dress. Hell yeah. Okay. I kind of feel like I should just go with the same party I already did. Seems fair to me. Hostile has been silenced. Wait, I'm picking up another magical energy reading 100 meters away, heading straight for us at high speed. Seems to me like another one of them happened to find us rather than that last one calling for reinforcements. I'm fine taking it on, but how the rest of you feel? How do I feel? I feel I could take a couple hundred of these things without breaking a sweat. Let's do this. Nice and quick. I like it. Another node that's not gonna take me forever. And it's an even easier one than before. Buttobus!
総員突撃準備逃がしはしない最高だなたくしょうがねえな
Mordred, you and Daddy are going to team up. Have fun, you two.
この赤の星の規模地を照らす命の証決着をつけるぞ
モードレット Kill them now
これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラスト
The power of family.
よーしディナーはチキンマスターのおごりな
And, okay. They threw in an archer for good measure. It is interesting that angels are hardly talked about in the Nasuverse. Curious what they would look like. What do you think, Dai? I don't know. I think they'd be, like, not... It's hard to say. I don't want them to go, like, full-on supernatural, necessarily. Being a bit too literal with that. I hear good things about Enkidu. Let's bring them along. Bring them along. The dub actually mentions him quite a few times, which is weird. Very weird. It's supposed to be they.
戦闘か。なるべくは避けたい行為だ。仕方あるまい。くつまらん。
的確いいですね。
Karen is somewhat of an angel.
罠だ。
えいどうかなせいまたはいそうだねえいいいですね的確に行こう
ただ
Hello, everybody. Yeah. Hello, Timothy. Okay, this is taking a lot more time than I thought. Kill the rat bastard.
お任せよいいですね
罠だ。
I just wanted to do this one without a noble phantasm. Save it for the next turn, but man, you sure love to stab Enkidu. Jesus. I'm gonna freeze you. Hope to kill you in 2 turns.
つまらん。
いいですね
ただ罠だ。
またはいいいですね
Good job. See, this is why I brought Enkidu along.
熱くなってきた
What the? Oh, fuck you.
では。
それもいいね分かった的確に行こ
Thank you, Succubus Sakura. The interactions between Castor and Pollux prove that the writers are only
う呼び起
children.
こすは星の意
Writers? Why is that?
人と共に歩むゆえにエヌマエリシュ
Oh, you're A. Oh, man. I thought you were AoE. Fuck. You dick. I thought you were AO.
聞かせえい
I guess not. Leave me alone. Okay, Enkidu, you suck. You suck. I thought you could.
つまらん。
そうだお任せよ
ただ
えい
Oh, come on, man. Not like this fight's hard. I'm just chipping away.
つまらん。
いいですね
オセロと
的確に行こ
罠だ。罠だ。
It's kind of a localization thing, I think. Could you? Yeah, no, don't chomp on my Artoria. You can chomp on Waver. He seems to take it, man. Funny fact, the real appearance of angels based on the description is creepier than a love-tap god.
ういい声聞かせ
Yeah. I can imagine that. Oh, what am I doing, man? I can't believe I'm doing this for an ordinary fight. I just don't have time to deal with this pucker, so. Theoretically speaking, consider that it takes place in an alternate version of 16th century Earth. Couldn't the Soul Calibur universe be considered a lost belt? Maybe. I guess it depends on the state of humanity as a whole, right? It's like saying little brother or big sister, you know, that kind of thing, is a little bit more formal
物理で殴るだけが
そうだ
戦いじゃん。
ね、分かったよ。
Yeah, I don't have an Enkidu, so I'm not as familiar.
破ってみせる。
えいどう
Man. So fucking frustrating. I can't believe I used that. Whatever. I'm gonna let what happens happens.
そうだ
God damn it. You're not gonna kill him because you suck.
どうかな。
罠。
I've still got my own servants in the background, so it's okay. For the love of God, Enkidu, kill this stupid snake.
また的確に行こう。
You could have used Canis, but I didn't think to. I decided to use Enkidu because of a spontaneous impulse. Alright. At least we got you.
では。
熱くなってきたね。 それも
That should do pretty good damage.
呼び起こす。
You gotta recharge the game to defeat the boss in battle. What?
ゆえにエヌマエリシュ。
You're right, that stun lock would be very, very useful.
我は王にあらず、その後ろを歩む。
But if we're bringing a single target archer along who kills gods, then I might as well just bring frickin' Skog.
最上に近い勝利。戦う前に勝つくらいでなければ。
All hostiles down. I don't see any other hostiles in the area, and the healing authority doesn't seem to be working on their remains either. Of course not. Not with me here. That bastard Zeus might have taken over Demeter's authority, but these things aren't going to be instantly healing themselves as long as I'm around. I can't say what's going to happen once we leave, but at least you won't have to worry about them while I'm here. Man, reassuring you punks. Shit's pretty messed up if that's what I'm doing. I must be getting soft in my old age. Huh. It was already destroyed. Did you really need to hit it again? Mind your own damn business. It's called the double tap, man. Besides, didn't you cunts chop a guy's head off after you'd already taken him down? Oh, that? That was just me tying up loose ends. Loose ends, you serious? The battle is over, Master. You did great. By the way, about that giant hand we fought towards the end? You recognized it too, huh? Why did I exit and restart? Because I thought that I could make a better choice and not have Artoria get killed, but it turns out that... Like, to use a skill, I decided not to because I was being frugal, if that makes any sense. But it turns out even with that skill, Artoria got killed, so... Yes, it looked just like the one we've seen in the simulator. From what I've been told. It's It's been a mock enemy archetype in Chaldea's combat simulator since the simulator first began operating. We've also encountered similar-looking hostile entities near the ley lines of some singularities. It's still unclear exactly where their design comes from. Sure, it was a big hand. Or yup, it was a big hand. Damn it, here I thought that was my chance to pet him. Okay, everyone, great work. Sure, I may not have helped, but it was a good show. So, shall we be going then? Oh, then again, maybe we should just ask the owner of this little hideout for directions? The owner? Yes, that's fine with me. Of course, my secret workshop is just up ahead, so you don't have much further to go. Just keep going straight ahead. Don't worry, the door's unlocked. Welcome, God Destroyer Alliance and Chaldea, to my great Prometheus Hephaestus workshop. Oh, really? Hephaestus, you're still alive? Yes, a version of me was destroyed, but that was more of a backup version of me, which resides, of the version of me that resides here. Didn't that version tell me, didn't that version of me tell you that another version existed back before it met its end? That's right, you did! You said there was another separate unit of you here in Olympus. There you go. I am that separate unit. Though strictly speaking, maybe I should say I'm more of a transcendent unit. Anyway, this is very intriguing. It sounds like you've come across my hands even in proper human history. Your hands? Ah, that giant hand was yours? Well, being one of the 12 Olympians' own hands explains why it was so huge. Those were your hands, Hephaestus? No, Prometheus's. No, not mine. I'm sorry if my choice of words confused you. They're replicas of my hands from back when I was just Prometheus. Before I became Prometheus Hephaestus. It seems the version of me that is Prometheus from proper human history was bestowing wisdom and experience on you. What a fascinating connection. Right, Prometheus, the god of wisdom, is said to have given humanity the gift of fire. Though the enormous hand-shaped entity we've been known to encounter in the Chaldean combat simulator is Prometheus's hand of wisdom. Here in this lost belt, it's only the remains of my former self. But in proper human history, I'm sure it's doing everything it can to aid humanity in its time of crisis by growing and getting its ass kicked and giving us embers. Okay. I don't know what to say except thank you. Thanks, Prometheus. Not at all. After all, that was my proper human history self, not me. Now, go on. This may not be quite the reunion you had in mind, but you are welcome in my workshop, nonetheless. You who continue to defy the gods. I thought this Hephaestus was a bad guy, hanging out with Muramasa. There's definitely something similar here. That reminds me of the temple remains we saw in Atlantis. Does this mean this whole workshop is actually your brain? Prometheus Hephaestus? That's right, it is, in one sense. I suppose it's been a long time, Chaldeans. As for you, God Destroyer Alliance, it's nice to meet you. Same here. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, O God of Knowledge, God of the Forge. Don't worry, either's fine. In my current state, I'm both neither and, well, both. You know, come to think of it, you sound different. Don't worry about that. If my speech pattern sounds different here, it's because Prometheus's brain is the primary operator for this facility. In that sense, I suppose I really did die once. Or at least the data-based intelligence that called itself Hephaestus did. In proper human history, Prometheus was said to be the god of knowledge, who bestowed wisdom upon humanity. Presumably, here in this lost belt, you managed to survive by fusing with one of the gods who fell in the Olympia Machia? That's right, I fused with Hephaestus, who had been taken prisoner after the Machia ended. It seems I wasn't able to disclose top-secret information in Atlantis. But I take it you're sharing all your information with the Alliance. That's a wise decision, Chaldeans. Yes, well, I'm afraid we have precious little to share in that regard when it comes to the Lost Belts. Indeed, we are practically starved for information. So it would seem. I haven't really been following this side of things too closely. Does this mean you're the God Destroyer, Alliance collaborator we've been hearing so much about? I am collaborating with the Alliance, yes. Then in that case, I have to thank you for saving our bacon. The 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon really helped us out a ton. It might not have been enough to let us win with it alone, but we definitely couldn't have won without it. I'm sure we're definitely going to need the Grand Summon article we're about to take off your hands, too. Pardon me, if I might, there is still one thing I'd like to know. Oh? The first time we encountered the gods of Olympus, we were saved in part by a kind of dissonant noise. We were. I noticed it interfered directly with Olympus's independent god-made ley line, and therefore seemed quite effective against the gods. Ah, so you noticed that, did you? And since neither Macarius nor Adele seem to possess such a thing, I can only conclude that it belongs to you. Tell me, would you be able to borrow... Wait. Would we be able to borrow it from you? Don't bother. That ain't ever gonna work on him again. I mean... That was a special mystic code that built on the heroic spirit Orpheus's musical magecraft. Unfortunately, now that we've used it once, we can never use it again. It's just like our smoke screens. It might not be completely useless anymore, but it won't ever work that well again. I see. I didn't realize you'd been using such valuable things to help us. It's okay, Mashu. It had to be done. Adele. What is it? That little furball just wants to jump on you. Get away from her, furball. Oh my, what's gotten into you, little one? Develop a weakness for pretty faces in the short time since we last met?
Woo!
Fair enough. If nothing else, I'm glad to see you alive and well, Hephaestus. For the time being, I can promise you this unit is running just fine, Sarah. In the meantime, I'm both proud and impressed that you all made your way here to Olympus. In Atlantis, you defeated Artemis and Poseidon. In Olympus, you've defeated Demeter and Aphrodite. Now that you've triumphed over so many mechanical gods, you're practically at Zeus's throat. What you have accomplished so far is nothing short of amazing. Yeah. There's just one more thing I'd like to ask you. Did Aphrodite say anything about me? Well, in proper human history's mythology, Aphrodite was the goddess of love and beauty, as well as Hephaestus' wife. I gather from your question that you had a similar relationship with her in this lost belt? That was a long time ago. At this point, I'm just a mind without an Alethea. I don't blame you for killing my wife at all. Wow. But, however, she may have changed after the Olympiomachia. She still is the woman I once loved. She was very loving herself once. She said your name right before she died. I see. Now then, about the Grand Summon article. Damn, he moves on quick. Good. Jesus Christ. Of course he does. Forget cold-blooded. These things don't even have blood. Just because they might look human sometimes doesn't mean they are. And just like people will never know what it's like to be a beast, no god will ever know what it's like to be human. And if one did, they'd be an exception among exceptions. Really, these things are just overgrown piles of junk that happen to know a thing or two thanks to their authority. Doesn't matter if they're a god that sprung up all natural and shit from Earth, or a mechanical god that came from space. They're all nothing more than containers for huge-ass power we call authority. So yeah, of course this guy's gonna be quick as hell to move on. But you're not. You can turn everything into a long-winded conversation. You think the sea can ever know how a person feels, or a freaking storm? Of course not. And there you have it. Canis, you must be the one who gained Poseidon's protection. Come now, there's no reason we can't be friendly. I'll admit that Poseidon could certainly behave in less than admirable ways, but... Don't you talk to me about him! Just hurry the hell up and give us this summon thing already, you pile of scrap. Don't defend the offender in this case. Don't defend the offender in this case, rather. Once you hand it over, I'll end your miserable life and we can all be on our merry way. Now hurry up and... Well, some little punk's feeling grumpy today. Didn't get a full lunch or something? If you need a quick meal to fix yourself up, you can take mine. Oh, and watch that spear of yours. You could poke somebody's eye out with that thing if you ain't careful. Huh? You! You touched my spear, didn't you? What the hell are you, an assassin? No, that's not right. Who is that? And how did they sneak up on Canis like that? I don't sense any bloodlust or hostile intent, but something about this guy feels familiar. Did someone sneak up behind Canis? Yes, Senpai, but I'm positive there wasn't anyone here until a moment ago. What is this feeling? Whoever this guy is, he's no ordinary heroic spirit. Alter ego. What the hell are you? Me? This here's the god of Forge's workshop. Of course you're gonna need a smithy to work it. Fact is, I was just in the middle of casting something for that old pile of scrap, as you put it. So who are you, a customer? If you are, then you ought to know, to mind your manners. I don't do business unless I hear a please and thank you. In the meantime, why don't you put that big stick of yours away? I ain't a bad piece of work. No sense in wasting it on some old geezer like me. I know you. You're
Senji Muramasa in my dreams.
Oh my. Now that's quite a big name. I wouldn't say geezer fits by any means either. Wait, Pepe, we've seen him before. That's Senji Muramasa, an alter ego. He's a heroic spirit who helped Senpai back in Shimosa, and now... he's one of the foreign god's disciples. Senji Muramasa, Ish. Maybe this is payback for spending my whole life in the Forge. Sure, I always had faith in the Tsumukari, but that alone doesn't explain how I ended up an alter ego. Now I'm a glorified errand boy for something called the Foreign God, and if that weren't bad enough, it's made me an enemy of goddamn humanity itself. If it weren't so damn tragic, it'd almost be funny. Well, at least I got to meet a true god of the Forge out of this deal. Though my excitement sure tapered off when he turned out to be a half-fossilized gizmo. Hell, he's more like an old man who's just been around about as long as most gods. You know, there's something really sad about an already old man calling you an old man. Does smithing skill just have to come down with Does smithing skill just have to come with a foul mouth? Hey now, didn't mean anything by it. How about I give that bald head of yours a good polish to make up for it? I am not bald. Master, he seems to be, Can't believe he works directly for the foreign god. So you're one of the foreign god's alter ego disciples, huh? The Muramasa I knew used to complain about materializing as a saber. So I guess you made up for it by being an alter ego this time. You sure get around for an old guy. So what are you actually doing here? Is it just a coincidence we ran into you, or is it maybe more than that? You here lying in wait to take care of Chaldea for getting in the foreign god's way or something? You know, that's a good question. I want to honor my mentor's requests, but I also can't ignore my duties as a disciple of the foreign god. So, do I settle things now, or should I be on my way? What do you think, Chrome Dome? Chrome Dome? So, Muramasa, my very last apprentice, and Chaldea, the ones who carry on my proper human history's self-hopes. Share a bond even I couldn't predict. As the god of knowledge, I find this fascinating. But it seems it has come, but it seems it has the Chaldeans on edge. Not that I can blame them, given they're up against another god. Right? Plus, that Zeus fellow said I gotta cut him in two and serve him up as an offering if I came across them. Alter ego Senji Muramasa. No matter what he says about not lying in wait for us, he's still a foreign god's disciple, which makes him our enemy. I should probably think of him as a whole other Senji Muramasa, with a different spirit origin altogether from the one I knew, but... Hey you, tough-looking swordswoman. You recognize this face or something? Don't tell me you knew this body's original owner. Nah, that probably ain't it. I'm guessing you just met me during a past materialization or something. Well, whatever went on with that. I ain't got a single memory of it. Still, I gotta thank you all the same. You must have really liked me, seeing how you're keeping your hands off your swords even under these circumstances. Never would have thought a Neo like you would go easy on an enemy standing right in front of you. Huh? Huh? Isn't he our enemy? The hell did he just say? I believe he said, thank you. So you're not our enemy after all? Nope, at least not for now. But I ain't your ally either. So don't go getting those lines mixed up. The hell? What's going on here? No fighting, no killing. The hell do you get off saying that kind of shit like after you already picked a fight? Me? I didn't pick no fight. I just warned you to take good care of that weapon of yours. The hell's your deal anyway? A kid who's old at heart? And you're in with Sarah and the samurai chick? Nah, forget it, I don't know. I don't care, and I'm bored. Wake me up when things get interesting again. I, too, know nothing of this man whatsoever. True, I've never met a heroic spirit by the name before either. He's definitely not like the other alter egos, though. You think I give a shit if you lot agree with me or not? I'm turning into my spirit form and going to sleep. Okay. Senji Muramasa, alter ego. I'd heard your name back in Atlantis. But I never would have guessed you'd remain neutral. Another fascinating phenomenon. If an open discussion is on the table, Mr. Muramasa, there are a few things I would like to confirm with you. For example, can we assume you won't be sharing your knowledge of our arrival here with the other alter egos? Didn't I tell you? At this moment, I'm just another smithy. I can't be bothered to worry about anything else till I'm done with the job I signed on to do. I see, well, we greatly appreciate that. Hold up. Hey you, the one hiding in the shadows, who might you be? I could tell you aren't even trying to erase your presence, so why don't you come out and say hi already? Hoot, hoot, hoot. A mechanical owl? And it's the same model Catic had with him. That must also be a device that was used to set off Orpheus' spell. But it would seem its master today is neither Catic nor Peperoncino. Oh shit. Yes, that's right. That sacred owl has been entrusted to me. Good day, Chaldeans and members of the God Destroyer Alliance. I believe this is our second time meeting in person. I am Europa. I am a shrine maiden and queen to Zeus, ruler of this interstellar mountainous city of Olympus. And the God Destroyer Alliance's collaborator. Oh! No wonder Myorenji is hanging out with us. Excuse me. Gotta stretch, stay awake. So how far am I? Let's see here. Section 16. After this one, we'll have 10 more. Actually, 11 more. We have to do section 17, and then there'll be 10 more. Well, I'm glad Europa's on our team. She's hot! Get in my party! Hoot hoot!
Woo woo!
Hoot hoot!
Woo woo!
It's nice to see you getting along so well with Minerva, foe. Is this the first bird friend you've ever made? Careful not to break her, foe. So that mechanical owl is a terminal for Athena, huh? And here I thought it was some kind of weapon or something. I mean, it was that owl who made that sound that let us escape from the gods that one time, right? Yes, you could say it's also a weapon. Oh? It's part of the authority Athena left behind. At this point, it is simply a terminal with no knowledge of its godly nature. But it was still able to interfere with the god-made ley line by synchronizing with Prometheus Hephaestus. Now that you mention it, there's something about that owl that reminds me of Paris's Apollo terminal, the one that helped us in Atlantis. Maybe there's something all the coexistence faction gods' terminals have in common. Could be. They're definitely both very cute. Yes, I think so too. Now then. Chaldeans, God Destroyer Alliance members. I must apologize for keeping my identity secret all this time. Even though we have put our fates in each other's hands, I regret that I did not even show you my face until now. If that weren't bad enough, I even put your lives in danger the last time we met. Please, pay it no mind. Now that we know you are actually something of a spy, we cannot blame you for trying to maintain your cover. If anything, I must applaud you for managing to do so in the face of an omnipotent god. We wouldn't be alive now if it weren't for that owl. So if anything, I'm grateful to you. Me too, back when we first came face to face with the gods. I don't think we would have survived if that owl hadn't intervened. Oh yeah, they would have chewed us up like soggy udon. So you definitely saved us. It's alright, Lady Europa. Please, hold your head high. Yeah, the Alliance wouldn't have fallen apart some time ago. Sorry, it would have fallen apart some time ago if you hadn't helped us. Don't worry, we know you're not like Zeus, and we don't hold a grudge against you. Thank you, everyone. It may not be my place to say anything, since I didn't experience the tragedy of the Olympia Machia for myself. But even despite that, I could not bear to simply remain on the sidelines any longer. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Thank you, Minerva. I am Europa, a heroic spirit of proper human history. Though the Lord Zeus of this lost belt may care for me, he is not the Lord Zeus I knew from proper human history. He rejected his duty to entrust the fate of this world to humanity, and decided to rule everything himself. I find this to be a clear sign that he thinks humans are weak and incapable of fending for for ourselves. As you surely know, Lady Europa, all of Europe is said to be named after you. In proper human history, Zeus fell in love with you and chose you to serve as queen. You eventually went on to give birth to the founding kings of many other dynasties. I suspect that, as the progenitor of all of Europe, you feel a duty to watch over humanity, and that you still feel strongly connected to them. No doubt that is why you had no choice but to defy nature itself. Humanity. Proper human history. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure myself. We found out that Europa has been helping us all this time, fighting against her own godkin. The fact is, I love all people, not only those from proper human history, but from this lost belt as well. Even if there is no Europe to be found in this lost belt, I still love Adele and Makarios and every other Olympian as though they were my own children. Lady Europa. And that is why I cannot accept Zeus's decision. I cannot let him continue to keep my children close at hand without ever giving them a chance to grow. I can understand the urge to keep children young and innocent, for that is a dream many parents have at times. But to actually do so, to actually keep them stilted and suspended for a span of 10,000 years, is something I cannot and will not tolerate. Not even if that's what Zeus himself has decided is best. Huh. Lady Demeter once expressed this belief as well. In response, Zeus recalibrated her divine core, causing her to go mad. Ah. That's why she was all brain dead. Do you mean to say Zeus has made modifications to other gods, then? Yes, he has. It was Zeus burning Lady Aphrodite that made her forget how to love, and caused her to lose one of her two sides. It is said there were only 4 gods who stood by Zeus during the Olympia Machia. But the reality could be not farther from the truth. The truth is, none of the other gods stood with Zeus. So he killed 5 of them, and brought the remaining 5 over to his side with sheer force. The remaining 5? Hold on, please. The gods who survived the 4th Machia were Artemis, Poseidon, Demeter, Aphrodite, and me, Hephaestus, though in my case, Zeus chose not to destroy me completely, but keep my brain alive in order to help run Olympus more efficiently. Though, of course, for my part, I've been syncing up with Prometheus and cutting off Zeus's supervision network. And together, he and I became the Alliance's collaborators. So we're talking about a god who controls people and other gods, huh? Yikes. I hope you can forgive me for speaking so plainly in front of you, Your Majesty. Of course. Frankly, I have felt the same way for a long time. Lord Zeus was so loving in proper human history, but... here in this lost belt, he chose to become something truly frightening. Now, no one can reason with him. Not me, not Lady Hera, Lady Europa. It is still too soon to weep tears of sorrow, great Mother Europa. Now that we are all here together at last, we shall be the ones to finally slay him. So please dry your tears, O loving Europa, for our God-Destroyer alliance is now joined by Chaldea. And your tears will be much sweeter when they are tears of victory. Please don't cry, Europa. Caligula is right. It's still too soon to cry. Thank you, Caligula. Thank you, Sarah. Yes, you're right. You're so right. There will be plenty of time for tears later. I am here now to lend you my aid. Prometheus Hephaestus, I now offer you all the magical energy I have saved up over these many years. Use it to complete the Grand Summon article. And one more thing. Shield Maiden of Chaldea, Mashu Kyrielite. Yes? I have a present for you, but it's not from me. No, this is a parting gift from the goddess Athena.
What did you give her?
Is it the new sexy outfit? Probably not. Do I know any Crunchyroll alternative websites? Why? Because they're cutting off the free viewing with ads? I don't know any that are that stable and or legal. I mean, High Dive is going to get all of Sentai's stuff, but I feel like High Dive and Crunchyroll are going to keep their stuff separate from each other. Okie dokie. I'm going to head back now. I'd love to stay for dinner, but I'm afraid I'll have to take a rain check. Too many prying eyes and keen noses in the great orbital shrine, all wondering where little old me might be after all.
Foo, foo.
Aw, you going to miss me, foe?
Oh.
Well, you're no fun, but I wouldn't have you any other way. Anywho, Queen Europa, I'll let you know if there's any news from over there, so just take your time. In fact, it'd probably just raise suspicion if we went back together. Is High Dive stable? I don't know. And I don't know what their full library's gonna be. Oh, and I'm gonna leave Minerva here. So use her to warp out of here in case of an emergency, okay? Alright then, ta-ta for now. See you later, Mashi. It's a shame that Pepe won't be here to join us. But if you'd like, I'd be happy to cook dinner for all of you tonight. I'm sure you must be starving. You'll cook for us?
Oh.
That's so motherly. I see. Well, we definitely can't do anything on an empty stomach. so I'm all in favor of having a bite to eat. That said, Lady Europa, having you personally cook for us feels like it'd be kind of wrong somehow. Oh wait, were you just joking? Is this some kind of Greek humor? Huh? Oh, no, I promise you it was no jest, I truly mean it. I may not know any cooking spells, but I am fused with Lady Hera now. And while Lady Hera may not quite have been as skilled as a cook as Lady Hestia, the goddess of the hearth, she was still the goddess of the home. So if nothing else, I can certainly make sure that every dish will be brimming with divine protection. I see. Then we'll help you cook. It'd be our pleasure. Right. Are you sure it's okay for us to join you too, Queen Europa? Of course. I'm sure there will be enough food to go around. Isn't that right, Prometheus Hephaestus? Oh, sure. I've had an apprentice staying here for over a year now, so there should be more than enough for everyone. Do you mean Mr. Muramasa? That's right. Even though he's a heroic spirit, he's still in the habit of eating meals regularly. When he's not smithing, he's usually making some dish or other to form a place called the Far East. Oh, from another place called the Far East. Mickey Europa's, no! He's been using my workshop's small garden, to grow soybeans and rice, and as of late, he's also been making miso and sake. Like I could talk to Crunchyroll anybody for you. I don't have those connections. That would be nice. I would love to have a even remotely authoritative conversation with them. Oh my, that sounds perfect for Japanese cuisine. Or rather, Sony in this case, because they're the ones making the calls. I've never had Japanese food before. Would you please tell me how to make it, Muramasa? Well, sure, I can walk you through it while I'm making my own meal. But didn't you say you were gonna do the cooking tonight? Might as well join you. I can show you how to cook rice and miso soup anytime. Great, I'm going to hold you to that. Sure thing. You're a right different sort when you're not around Zeus. It's really throwing me off.
Woo! Woo!
What is it? You that hungry?
Woo!
Is something wrong, Adele? Oh no, I was just a little lost in thought. I still can't quite believe that Queen Europa herself was our collaborator. Or that she's going to cook for us. Up until today, I never would have even imagined such a thing. You know, it's strange. I know this might sound odd, but ever since you all came here, I've been remembering what it was like to enjoy myself. Only remembering? Yes, this is just like it was 10,000 years ago. Back when we never knew what might happen, and each day wasn't yet a foregone conclusion. Back when today was different from yesterday, and you knew tomorrow would be different from today. You're right, sister, I never thought the day would come when we'd actually get to slay the gods. And I never thought I'd see you standing in the kitchen happily cooking away again, either. And it's all thanks to you guys. Thank you, Mashu. Thank you, Sarah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we rescued you. I'm really glad you did too. 'Cause we'd be dead. Are you all done talking? Then I'd like everyone who's willing to help come with me, please. Right. Coming, Makarios. Yeah, okay, I'll help too. Wonderful. I'm thrilled to see you're all such helpful children. Now let's go make something scrumptious. Now then. While the others are busy preparing dinner, I would like to check my notes on this lost belt against your database. Assuming that's alright with you, of course, Prometheus Hephaestus. Me? Well, since I've tasked my apprentice with supervising construction of the article, I guess I've got time to spare. Though my mental resources are sufficient for multitasking, I can answer your questions without slowing production. The Grand Summon article should be ready by tomorrow morning, no problem. So, Sage of Proper Human History, what did you want to ask me? I see. Yes, your theory about the continent of Atlantis is correct, as is your understanding of each Machia. Then, as I suspected, you and the other gods were originally supposed to lose your mechanical bodies during the second Machia. Exactly. About 10,000 years ago when we fought the White Death that descended from the sky. It was apparently supposed to wipe out the entire prehistoric civilization, gods and humans alike, at least in proper human history. But we defeated it, and in doing so, managed to keep our Aletheia, our mechanical god bodies, as you call them. Just a moment. Did you say prehistoric civilization? I sure did. Then that must mean the lost civilization of Atlantis that disappeared during the second Lucas Machia. It is indeed. Oh wow, this is a huge discovery. Then your hypothesis was right, Holmes. So the mystical continent of Atlantis really did exist. I see. So it was destroyed in the second Machia, not sunk by the wrath of the gods as Plato would have it. My data on the Great Floods all comes from proper human history, not this lost belt. I heard there were 2 floods in total, but I don't know any of the details. You'll have to ask our proper human history counterparts about those. Assuming you ever get a chance to meet them in your future travels, of course. Understood. While the chances of summoning a demiurge-level divine spirit are slim, I will hope for the best. You know, all this talk about the second Machia really takes me back. That was one of the fiercest battles I've ever fought. The White Death that came from space was ruthless in its quest to destroy everything. The invader was called Sephar, or perhaps Sephir. From space, Was it anything like the foreign god, perhaps? Not at all. The foreign god's Tree of Emptinesses are still comprised of a structure we can understand. But the White Death's structure was far beyond the comprehension of any intelligence on this planet. But it was nothing to do with Chaldea's endeavors, or has nothing to do with it, so there's no reason for you to trouble yourself about it. It came here for the sole purpose of destroying us in this world's prehistoric civilization. There was no life form on Earth that could stand up to it. We gods only managed to survive because Zeus succeeded at becoming an omnipotent composite god right at the last moment. Composite god?
Woo!
Yes, a combination of other gods. Did you not already know that? We mechanical gods all possess the ability to combine with one another. Or we did anyway. Henshin! Transform! Gatai! Big bro! What do you mean we gotta combine? Believe in the me that believes in you, Simone. We gotta combine. In fact, we originally all used to be a single being named Chaos. Ah, yes. Incidentally, our survival and combat capabilities tend to improve the closer we get to our primordial Chaos roots. As evidence, the previous generation of Titan-class warships were even sturdier than we are. But Zeus is in a class of his own. He is the omnipotent supreme being, the demiurge who wields thunderbolts. He defeated the Titans, stole the holy vessel Cronus' crown, the mark of their flagship that ties our entire pantheon together, and even managed to obliterate the White Death. Yes, the only reason we 12 Olympians were able to defeat the White Death is because Zeus served as the core of our fusion. So what you're saying is, Zeus is really, really damn strong. Indeed, if nothing else, I can tell you that in this Lost Belt, he has wielded power capable of obliterating an enemy from beyond this very planet. And even if he should happen to lose all the other composite gods, he is still the greatest, most powerful god of all. I'm here to kill chaos. So silly. The game looks like absolute dog shit. Well, when I say that, I don't mean, like, graphically, though I don't care for the character designs at all. Yes, in this version, Zeus killed Altera, Sephar, the White Titan, and, then... yeah, but in proper human history, they lost, their mecha bodies got killed, and then it was the light of Excalibur, instead, that defeated Sephar. Zeus was the forming the crotch. You know, if it's something like Zone of the Enders, then that would be the cockpit that's literally in the cockpit. That was so good! I've eaten in all sorts of ages and places. Your cooking, Lady Europa, was some of the best I've ever had. Man, when I first got to Olympus, I never thought I'd get to have such a great breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day. What exactly was the Scandinavia Lost Belt like? Running around more snow, getting to see Skahak-Skadi. I felt it was like the most chill of all of them, kind of weirdly. It was cool seeing the story with Brynhildr and Sigurd. Yeah, it was the one that I really liked it, but it was also less intense, and certainly less drawn out than this. Well, I guess I never did end up having lunch today, but this dinner more than made up for it. It was really a great meal. Yeah, I get it. Yes, it was. I learned so much about both good nutrition and varied flavors from it. You know, I'd like to try cooking myself once we get back to Chaldea's base. I think I may just be able to put these experiences to good use in some way. Oh no, I didn't do anything special. It was simply copying what I've seen others do before. Adele and Makarios did all the truly hard work. You are far too generous, Lady Europa. All we did was follow your instructions. You're a way better cook than any mere culinary student. Most of them only care about working on their so-called cutting-edge research. As long as you know the basics of Olympian ingredients and the culinary techniques, anyone can cook like that if they put a little love into it. What Zeus did in this Lost Belt did for humans, gave them pseudo-immortality, let them live for 10,000 years, gave them all they could hope for, and let their culture prosper happily ever after. That which happened to the Greeks after they were trusted to grow on their own in our world. Much death and trouble, every century since then up until now. Yeah. Yep. That's kind of how it goes. But at the same time, humans who live that many years fall into a form of stagnation where, you know, nothing's really new anymore, they have nowhere to progress or go. So even though our reality is arguably a lot more dystopian and sad compared to their Lost Belt, that's why it got chosen to be pruned. These aren't worlds that deserve to be pruned necessarily. It's just that, unfortunately, we have to choose between their world and ours. We don't know who was wielding Excalibur back in the day. I don't know, man. If it was Artoria or not, I don't think it would be. But it would have been like a time loop style, like Counter Guardian Artoria, if so. Still, I do appreciate the compliment. But servants did fight the White Titan Sephar, so... yeah. Thank you all so much for helping me. But what that actual fight looked like, we don't really know. If we continue working together like this, Operation God Destroyer should succeed in no time. Hurrah! Jens is doing a much better job exploring the lore. But if you really wanted to know the lore from me, you'd go watch my video, because that's where all my crazy thoughts were finally compiled into a place where I just kind of have to, like, rewatch it whenever I forget shit. Rah. Wait, why are you saying rah? Rah, rah, foo! We're cheering, okay. Nero! Caligula. I thought it only right that I shout out on Canis' behalf as well. She may not have shown herself for dinner, but I'm sure she is nearby, watching in her spirit form. Yeah, now that you mention it, I guess Canis is probably still kinda ticked. Though I probably shouldn't let Canis hear me say that, or she's apt to materialize just in time to bring her giant spear down on my head. Speaking of missing people, is Holmes still at it? Then how much magical energy will the Grand Summon consume? Normally, a summon makes use of their mana, of the mana in the atmosphere, and the summoner's own ode. However, if we are to summon a being capable of bringing down a god, I'm not sure even this Lost Belt's extensive reserves of atmospheric mana, which admittedly far surpasses anything to hand in proper human history, will suffice. He simps for his knees. So if we're to complete this grand summon, as the heroic spirits called it, I presume we'll need to augment our magical energy supply somehow? Of course you will. Strictly speaking, this summoning ritual doesn't use a summoner, given its vast magical energy requirements. I've designed it to make use of the Infinity Crystal above Olympus. Have you now? More accurately, I've designed it to access the Infinity Crystal through the Olympian's own god-made ley line, thereby providing us with an inexhaustible supply of magical energy. What would happen if he caught the horny? Then I guess he would have a completely unopposed harem. We will use the enemy's own power against them. The god-made ley line. That's the ley line that's kept completely under the god's close supervision. Our spells weren't able to do so much as touch it, but that won't be the case for you. Then does that mean that the god-made ley line was... Of course, I'm the one who made it, even if I only did so reluctantly and under Zeus's orders. I suspected as much. So yes, I know all there is to know about the god-made ley line, right down to its unusual vulnerability. Vulnerability, you say? The ley line may be an invisible magical energy network that serves as a transcendent source of magical energy, but since it was never completed, it's also full of holes! Its greatest vulnerability is the fact that it exists in spaces all throughout Olympus. By placing special spells and formations at these spaces, we're able to draw a truly massive summoning circle that covers all of Olympus, even as the gods remain none the wiser. That is the summoning circle that lays at the heart of the operation, and they are the very spells that you and the heroic spirits of the Alliance have already put in place. Sounds like they're having a pretty, involved conversation. I'm going to get some night air. A little walk to help my digestion ought to be just the thing. If you're going outside, I'll come with you. I will too, Senpai. At this depth, the underground passages are bound to be dangerous. There's no telling how many autonomous weapons may be stationed nearby. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Old man Prometheus / Hephaestus cut off their connection to the surveillance network, right? Then, like what I said, this ought to be just the thing to help my digestion. But... I'll be fine. I promise if I think I'm really in trouble. I'll hightail it out of there immediately. I might have reached the void, but I'm still an unscrupulous sword fighter at heart. I'm not going to challenge an opponent I know I can't beat. Anyway, it's walk time. Be back soon. Gotta walk the Musashi. Woof woof. You ask about Castoria. It looks like we should be able to summon her. Yeah, when the fuck do we summon her? I don't see any banners with... Oh, there we go. August. Sorry. There she is. She's in August. Right before the good old summer event, it looks like. Which must mess with people really bad. You thought Mordred was the dog. She's like a kitty kitty. As opposed to a lion gow. You know you guys didn't have to come with me, right? Or are you just here on a hunch or something? Well, Adele, Macarios? Sarah and Mashu are right. It's dangerous to walk along these underground passages alone. Besides, I couldn't help but notice that Muramasa wasn't at dinner. Could be July or August. I'm talking about what we know based on what JP got. The girl in the town square explained how they were constantly creating new art and developing their culture, which means they were stagnating exactly, don't you think? Yeah, you've got a good point, Agile Tiger. I'm not the writer of this story, but I guess the universe got to decide that it was stagnant. And it's not really fair to them, right? So yeah. Mordred's a honey badger. She just doesn't give a shit. At first I thought he might be at the back of the workshop, but he wasn't there either. Sounds like we're thinking along the same lines. You hear that, Lord Muramasa? I know you can. I'm sure you've got things to talk about. You don't want the Chaldeans overhearing, so I came to pay you a visit myself. Figured you'd show up here, but I didn't expect those twins to come along too. Just to be clear, I don't got anything to talk about. Oh, that's too bad, because I sure do. It's got something to do with how insanely dangerous you are. I know you said you were staying neutral earlier, but the moment you hand the article over to Sarah, you're planning to cut her in two on the spot, aren't you? Well, yeah. When you finish one job, you'll move on to the next, right? That fake priest Rasputin gave me 2 jobs to do as part of my foreign god disciple duties. The first was to protect Prometheus Hephaestus in Olympus. Apparently, as the god of knowledge and the forge, his skills are essential to keeping Olympus running smoothly. And since old Zeus signed off on that job, I got no reason to refuse it. The second job was to destroy Hephaestus in Atlantis. Those would seem to be at, cross purposes. This one was all Zeus. Said he forbade Chaldea and Hephaestus from coming into contact. And taking Hephaestus out was the quickest and easiest way to ensure they didn't. But killing a god's still a big deal, even in Atlantis. And not even Lord Odysseus there could go through with it. So that's where we came in. Rasputin demolished the proper human history heroic spirits, while I cut the Forge God's main unit clean in two. That's terrible. So here you kept Hephaestus safe, and elsewhere you killed him, huh? What the hell's the sense in that? I told you I cut him in two. Didn't say nothing about killing. Though I did say that Hephaestus had been destroyed in my report. Huh? So what exactly does this mean? Alright, here's the deal. Prometheus Hephaestus is incredibly skilled. But he's also the stubbornest old mule I've ever met. Said he wanted to make a summoner thingamabob and was gonna blow himself up unless I helped him. I couldn't let him since it was my job to protect him and all, so I agreed to the apprenticeship until the gizmo was done. After all, he said his own manipulators were too old and decrepit for delicate work or some such, and wasted no time putting me to work. And one of those odd jobs involved going to Atlantis to fetch his backup data. Said he needed some additional brain to making the article. An additional brain to finish making the article. Yeah, I think I'm winning. Bunch of bull, huh? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. First, you follow the order by cutting him in half. Then you go get his backup, effectively bringing him back to life. What the hell? Sorry, let me get this. Hello? She seemed to be doing pretty well. No, she's doing fine. I got to see her face a little. She's still going to the bathroom a lot because of the food poisoning and stuff, but she got to stay on the bus, which is all air conditioned and such, and when she can move around, she moves around. Yeah, she thinks she got it from McDonald's orange juice. That's weird. Well, we can't say for sure, but I guess so. I don't know. Yep. 143. Bye-bye. Sorry, that was, Ari-chan's mother. She was worried about, you know, her food poisoning stuff too, so I wanted to fill her in on the goodies, that she's doing fine. First you follow the order by cutting him in half, then you go get his backup to effectively bring him back to life. That sounds like something out of a comedy routine. You're a real scamp, Grandpa. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I love that song. Anyway, I take it that means you killed Hephaestus so much you were willing to really stick your neck out for him. Nah, we may not agree on most things. But that Greek god of the forge's work so good it damn near brings a tear to my eye. Is that so? Anyway, there was one other thing Zeus ordered me to do that didn't have anything to do with Hephaestus. Get rid of you lot. So once I finish this job, that's the next one I gotta take care of. Ain't no sense in doing things out of order. Gotta do my jobs one at a time to make sure they're done right. It ain't like I'm ignoring the foreign god's orders or betraying Zeus. So does that mean you're ignoring Zeus's commands until the article is finished? Of course, ain't like Zeus is paying me for this job. I'm just playing along with him because they say he's the big Buddha in charge here. Oh my. Yikes. Never thought I'd feel sorry for Zeus, but I guess there's a first time for everything. That being said, it does feel like it's time for me to move on. I might be able to handle Chaldea on my own, but deep down I'm just a swordsmith. No way I could take on Chaldea, Musashi, Caligula, and Canis all at the same time, so I'll try my luck elsewhere. Besides, now that you lot showed up, the great Prometheus Hephaestus' workshop's all but done for. I'd take the summon what's it somewhere deep soon as, I'd take the summit what's it somewhere deep soon as you get your hands on it, before others come a-callin'. Huh? So you're going to leave us alone? I mean, that's great and all, but what about finishing the summon thing? You don't gotta worry about that. It might not be done tonight, but I've set it up so it'll get done by morning. Well, see you around. Don't forget to give my regards to the Chaldea kid. Yeah, will do. Take care. Wait, you mean you're leaving right this second? Aye. Rasputin's supervising the cryptors, and Limbo's, is to keep an eye on the Lost Belt Kings. But my job doesn't really begin until this foreign god guy actually shows up. Apparently, I'm supposed to be their butler or something. Anyway, if I'm going to do that job right, I can't go letting myself get defeated now. In the meantime, might as well work on getting the big gods some clothes. Because if what they say is true, they're gonna arrive here buck naked. Woohoo! Oh. She's like, as much clothes as I have? That's not very much, is it? Don't worry, she's just here as an arbiter. She can't do anything to you, and she wouldn't even if she could. Oh, and one last thing. You two are the last Alliance survivors, right? Yes, that's right. This might not be my place, but don't go down throwing your lives away like Satsuma Hayato folk did. Ain't no point in winning a war if it ends up costing you your soul. Of course, that's just one man's opinion. I might be old, but I know I'm a hell of a lot younger than you two, so I won't insist you'll listen to me. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I do appreciate your concern for us. So thanks for that, foreign smithy. And thanks for showing our great god of the forge, the last decent god in this whole kingdom, the kind of respect that even we couldn't give him. Hey now, it's nothing like that. Like I said, he just turned out to be even more of a stubborn old man than me. I'd like to thank you too, Muramasa. And I promise I'll remember your warning right to our final moments. That so? Guess you already made your choice then. I won't forget you two kids. Make sure you both live good lives, you hear? Huh. How strange. How very, very, very strange. We've got a battle with the saber and an archer. which means we need a lancer and an archer ourselves. Well, now might be a good time to bring along our buddy Enkidu. Convenient. Oh, this is okay, the lancers. I'm gonna bring my. Actually, no. No. I'm gonna bring. Shit, I don't know, man. Archers is the more safe bet. I'm gonna keep Gilga. And then I'm gonna put Skahat. To take out their archer. And in case that's not correct, I'll keep an AoE archer. And then I'll put my own Squirtoria in case I need her too. Seems like a pretty reasonable setup to me. Is Adele in love with Muramasa? I wouldn't blame her. Seventeenth process finished. Grand Summon Article Ether Summoning Guidance Spell Inscription complete. What does it fucking look like? 18th process finished. Grand Summon Article Ether Spirit Origin Solidification Spell Inscription complete. Come on, man. Do I have Nobunaga? No. 19th and 20th processes finished. Grand Summon Article Ether Perpetual Magical Energy Source Synchronization complete. All processes finished. Yeah, I had to get that costume, are you kidding? Initiating Grand Summon Article, Aether Materialization. I get it. Grand Summon Article, Aether Materialization output complete. Alright everyone, sorry it took so long to complete, and I don't know where my apprentice got off to, but the project itself came out beautifully. This is the Grand Summon Article, the device that's going to materialize a being capable of destroying gods. And now it's yours, humans. Go on, take it. Cool. Whatever. I'm the one who named it Ether. It may not be what the Alliance heroic spirits intended for it to be named, but there's no need to worry about us, Your Majesty. Fine by me. Sounds plenty tough and shit. Yes, it is a wonderful name. When you finally go up against the gods of the heavens, Ether will summon a being capable of destroying him. Part of me does wonder why you didn't go with a more common name, but as our collaborator, we're happy to go along with whatever you decide. Alright, Adele, Makarios, and boss of Chaldea. We're counting on you to take it from here and finish the job. We will, I promise. Awesome. So I just need to turn it on in the Great Orbital Shrine, then? That's right. In order to accomplish the final god slaying, you'll need to activate it when we're facing Zeus. Since we don't know how long their materialization will last, that's our only viable option. Queen Europa, Prometheus Hephaestus, thank you both so much for helping us. That goes for you too, Chaldeans and Caligula. And don't think I'm forgetting about you two either, Musashi and Canis. Thanks to all of you, the God Destroyer Alliance is finally ready to begin the last stage of our operation. So it's time to fight Zeus, right? Be warned, the enemy is truly formidable, no matter how many times I run the numbers. I don't know how well the summoned being will fare against him, and as for the Grand Summon's final catalyst, that will not be a problem. Consider that matter solved. Roma! You mean you already have a catalyst ready to go? Yes, they are the panties of one, Emperor Nero. No, just kidding. Worry not, Shield Maiden. I would not let us come this far, while we still lack a catalyst. Rest assured, I will take care of it, and when the time comes to face this so-called omnipotent king of the gods, I will show you something miraculous. Let me guess, you're gonna become him, right? Even with my capacity for calculation, I can't say what will happen once Aether has been activated, or how well the summoned being will fare against an omnipotent god. At this point, we are well into the realm of the unknown. Nonetheless, I can say this. Your chances for victory are non-zero. As long as you keep that in mind. Oh? I'm sorry, I should have asked sooner. Does the concept of zero exist in proper human history? Yes, most assuredly. We've known about it since at least the 3rd century. I dare say we also have had a fairly deep understanding of the concept. In fact, Miss Miyamoto over there is something of an expert on it. Oh, fascinating. A mathematician or philosopher would be one thing, but I never would have expected a sword fighter could reach such an understanding. A scholar would no doubt use their understanding to pass the concept on to other people as knowledge, but for a sword fighter to understand zero. I see. Then you must have attained it as a skill rather than as knowledge. Zero, the line that lies between positive and negative. A number smaller than any decimal, and greater than any negative number. It is the void, the lack of existence. I see. The fact that you reached such an understanding with the sword just goes to show you show you humans truly are an unsolvable mystery. Oh, it was nothing. I just happened to get lucky, that's all. My old man used to go on and on about how he was the strongest in the world, and how nobody could surpass him. So I figured since the only number that could surpass 1 was none, that's what I had to strive for. Still, it's pretty amazing that I actually pulled it off, if I do say so myself. Not every sword fighter could empty their mind as fast as I did. Someone's confident today. Hey, I could never leap into enemy territory without looking if I didn't think I could handle myself. Ether here might be our trump card for the final showdown, but it's still my job to make sure we get that far. And knowing you got someone else on hand to do the heavy lifting means I can really cut loose, in multiple senses. You're very modest, aren't you, Musashi? I think I'm starting to understand what makes you so strong. You always walk a fine line between trying too hard and not trying enough. You're open and honest with everyone, without ever looking down on anyone. I used to think of Bushi and Samurai as a kind of warrior class particular to Japan. But when I look at you, Musashi, I'm not quite sure how to say this. You think I'm a real badass? Aw, thanks. I am something of a freewheeling, happy-go-lucky warrior, so I think deep down I'm really a lot like you guys. Right. Very nice. Double nice. You're all the very picture of warriors brimming with hope. Even as you're about to face Zeus himself, your smiles are unwavering. You truly make me think that if someone can make this happen, you can. You know, Queen Europa, at first I thought this gamble would be all risk and no reward. But I see that even if my calculations say the odds of victory are 0, these people may just be able to pull it off. Oh, their chance of winning is certainly not 0. Of that I have no doubt. Hey, Forge God. Sorry to interrupt, but I've got a question. You said this workshop is cut off from the outside. And the only way in is through a door in the underground passage that's been partitioned off, right? That's right. Is something bothering you? Then you can tell what's going on outside that door. Hold on, I'll run a periphery scan now. Conveniently, right at that moment, The outside partition was just blown to pieces. Master. Damn, I was too slow. Nashu, Sarah, make sure we've got a way out of here. Right.
Woo!
Over here, Fo. You'll be safer inside my storage space with, than you will on my shoulder. You've said that a million times. This magical energy feels as though it were burning. It has this lost belt's unique scent, and the god's unmistakable, intimidating presence. But that is not all. I also sense something unutterably foul here. Be careful, all of you. There is a darkness here amongst us. Ah, hello. My, how lovely to see you all here. I suppose it's been some time since we last met. Fine members of Chaldea. And you, Queen Europa. Oh yes, and I can't forget you, members of the God Destroyer Alliance. I must say, you've put quite a valiant struggle against the gods. I suppose I should introduce myself, yes? I am but a humble monk, a heroic spirit named Caster of Limbo. There you are, scumbag. I remember you, and how good looks are completely wasted on that head that keeps regrowing no matter how many times I cut it off. What are you up to here in Olympus? Nah, screw it, I don't even care. Your ominous aura tells me everything I need to know. Oh, my. If it isn't my beloved Shinmen Musashi. Yes, I remember you too, and how very many times you've thwarted my designs in the past. What a shame that your vaunted heavenly eye is apparently so blind that it failed to even notice the spell thread I bound to the Queen's garments. You tracked me with my own garments? How dare you, you barbaric god! You absolute pervert! Yes, that's right. Your mewling sympathy for your home and proper human history was easily exploitable. How utterly disgraceful. Whatever you may have been plotting, and plotting you were by the looks of it, it all ends now. I'm afraid it's a touch early for curtains. In fact, I think we've just begun a whole new act. But there I must disagree. I've been waiting for this moment for quite some time now. I'm quite aware of everything happening here. In fact, I only refrained from acting sooner because I was waiting for this grand summon article of yours to be completed. I can only imagine what lovely sounds you'll make when you witness it shattering before your very eyes. Limbo, you bastard! How very kind of you to say so. My great workshop is like my home. It should have no trouble detecting a spell from a single heroic spirit. What are you really? You're not a proper heroic spirit at all. Detect? You thought you could detect my spell? Why, of course you couldn't. Not when all of my spells have been blessed by our god. No, I should clarify. When I speak of God in this case, I'm not referring to the gods of Olympus, but rather... You talk too much, barbarian. Yes, he does. Shall we kill him now, then, big brother? Ah, yes. I do hope you'll forgive me. Very well, then. I'll leave the massacre to you two. After all, it would be quite absurd for a disciple of the foreign god to clean up a mess brought about by negligence on your family's behalf. That's right, it would be. Now be quiet. So we finally found you, humans. We found them, big brother. The Dioscuri. You always snatch our hope away from us. Every single time. Well, this time you won't. We won't let you take anything from us ever again. Both of you be careful. The Dioscuri are a divine spirit servant. Please, get back before they hurt you. You've kept me waiting a long time. Now this is where it ends. Don't think I've forgotten how you humiliated us with your filthy, worthless spell, lowly humans. Though our light will never be sullied by the pitiful death struggles of weaklings like yourselves, you should be thrilled that you managed to injure my pride. You're all in for it now. No human has incurred Big Brother's wrath and survived. Now prepare for divine justice. Death to all of you! Goddamn bastard twins! The hell you so worked up over a bunch of humans for, huh? This is just like what happened last time, too. You sure you little shits aren't forgetting anyone? Huh. You thought I'm the one who didn't belong among the gods? You got balls saying that to my face after Kirstaria ground your asses into the dirt like it was nothing. Did you forget how you had to go crying to Big Daddy Zeus, pleading for your lives? You got the great Canis to deal with. And you dumb shits stay focused on these weaklings? Well, I've had it! Die, shitheads! The Sea God's spear. I knew it was too good for the likes of you. I said shut the hell up and die! Are you alright, big brother? I'm fine. Mere magical energy light from an ordinary heroic spirit can never hope to match ours. The Dioscuri, gods of light, they may have indeed moved near light speed, but it seems they aren't capable of nullifying all forms of light directed at them. Does that mean they have openings we can take advantage of? As they say nowadays, the jury is still out. Stay out of my way, trenchcoat. Your magical energy light show isn't going to do shit anyway. Hey now, don't go throwing out the Baritsu beam with the detective anyway. As far as we're concerned, gods of light, you're just one more milestone on the road to slaying all the gods. I'm not exhausted like last time, and on top of it, I'm feeling better than ever thanks to the Queen's amazing food. Activating Ortonax emergency combat mode. Adjusting operational output to 70%. I'm ready, Master. Keep Europa safe. Understood. Let's frickin' go! The Dioscuri and the Hydra. Well, looks like Skahawk's only going to be good for slaying the Hydra, so let's get this out of the way. Yeah, let's see how that works. That Hydra did not last. You guys are fucked. Only one charge game, huh? You guys suck.
楽しみ遠慮はしませんとも。ホールドアップ。ロックオン。楽しみです。えい、トーン。えい、トーン。エクス。
Damn. Oh. Oh, I see now. Now you'll charge up. Oh man, but you know what? I gotta squirt on you though. That's not fair. I'm gonna squirt on you. I'm sure y'all want to see that. They did not have near that charge when we started this. And then they chose to attack her of all people, so it was kind of like 2 double whammies. It was just 1 gain until they cheated. You're gonna stay put, bitch. I don't appreciate that. Or do they gain 1 for every time I hit them? No, it was their attack that did it. Interesting. And now, at least I'll be able to do the thing I wanted to do to you. Should fuck him up pretty bad.
Swimming.
Good job, Yoga.
たまにはこういう催しもいいものですね。
One of these days, we'll finally defeat them. Any moment I gotta get the rest of the boba out of this can. What a weird invention. Well, that was too easy. God, you should have seen my Demeter fight. Chibi Heron X Alter sits on Dai's shoulder. Okay, she can have chocolate. Maybe she and Ibaraki Doji can chill out and get chocolate together. Boba in a can. It's hard to get out. I think I got it all. Ooh. Okay. Insolent worms. Don't bother fighting back, humans. You'll never escape death at my brother's hands. The Dioscuri are still alive and well. Our current fighting forces just can't beat them. My eyes. It's like looking into the sun. I don't know if they're actually moving at light speed or not. I do know their sword and discus are really freaking fast. Mashi's doing a great job defending against them. Canis' spear play is as sharp as it's ever been. And despite his injuries, Emperor Caligula, his fists haven't slowed down. Berserker's got a berserk, I guess. Still, the way things are going, it's only a matter of time until one of us gives up the ghost. And I just have to sacrifice one of my swords after all. Woo! That trick again? Oh yes, of course it won't work. Not against mighty gods of Olympus. But just to be safe, allow me to use my sorcery to negate it. What? Did you just drown out the waves jamming the god-made ley line? Why, yes I did. And while I'm at it, I think I'll rid us of this divine bird's intrusion once and for all. Oh, Minerva! What did you do to it? Did you eat it? It sounded like flesh. As you can see, I have some facility with the destruction of machines. Allow me to demonstrate by ending the combined gods of knowledge and the forge, here and now. You'll be back, Succubus Sakura? I'll see you soon. I'll be back. What? My brain! My brain, it's being eroded! What did you do to me? Why, exactly what you think I've done. Machines, no matter their time or place of origin, have always been vulnerable to bugs. And you are no exception. Bugs? I see. They transform your pulsating magical energy itself into spells. Ah! So even though my true self is formless data, they're still able to eat away at me. Call your bugs off him, Limbo. Activating Mystic Cordo. What a shame. But then, that's hardly a surprise. That may be enough to let you break through this simplistic karma without resorting to a command spell. But against Shikigami insects filled to the brim with curses and blight, one of your mystic codes may as well be a gentle breeze. What do you think you're doing, god from a foreign land? Stop it before you kill him. Surely you must know that Zeus considers him to be essential for Olympus's welfare? So why are you doing this? Europa, come back! You need to stay behind us where it's safe. Aha! To goad you into a vulnerable position, oh cruel and beautiful queen, obviously. Now then, if you'll kindly excuse us. Europa! Oh, don't worry, I won't kill her here. My job is strictly to bring the traitorous queen back to face justice. I'll leave the rest of these villains to you, Dioscuri, guiding gods of light that you are. Shield Maiden, Mashu Kyrielite. Remember your last gift. May Athena's protection be with you. Europa! Limbo's magical energy signal has vanished. I'm not seeing Europa's signal anywhere in our vicinity either. He got away. How'd that piece of shit jester pull that off? He appeared to be using some manner of instantaneous travel Although such a thing shouldn't even be possible with existing magecraft. Perhaps it's some ability unique to the foreign god's disciples, or a kind of spell still unknown to us. Or alternatively, it could be a form of Eastern technique. Jinsokutsu. Worry not, you'll never need to know. For what use would such knowledge be to a corpse's? Right you are, big brother. Come, let's kill them all here and now. Alright, do we actually get to kill you now? We are ready to kill you now! Okay, so that indicates to me that I should bring single target archers into battle. I mean, Gilgamesh is good civ too, though. I mean, he kind of kills gods. I might just have to go with Gilga. Not really seeing a lot that I'm familiar with. Yeah, let's use another guild. Another guild. That should do. And then Mashu has to be a starting member. How lame. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, no, no. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I've never done that before. Anyway, plop you here. Put you here, and we'll give you a better craft essence. And we'll change you into some kind of archer. I was gonna bring Calamity Jane now, wasn't I? Yeah, she's good. She'll do the job. What kind of attacks do you got though? Are you Buster? I think you're Buster. No, you're... Okay. That's actually perfect then. Alrighty. And then, Alright, so I'll just have two archers sit in the back. And first when the fight starts, I'll swap these guys out. Sounds good to me. If we finally get to kill them, I will be supremely happy. So this is where you so-called God Destroyer pests have been hiding. I suspected you worms might have been laying low in Hades' domain. But I still can't quite believe you were truly lurking in the underground infrastructure all this time. I doubt you've only restricted yourselves to Hephaestus' workshop either. I expect you were able to rendezvous so easily because... you must all be underground dwellers. The people of Olympus are meant to live in designated above-ground areas, where they can enjoy the light of the sun and the twinkling of the stars. I have a whole video on Calamity Jane if you would like to watch that. That's probably the best recommendation I can have for you. She was part of the servant verse, so her circumstances are a little silly sometimes. Do you think the foreign god could be beaten by foreigner servants? I mean, maybe. We haven't fought the foreign god, so
I have no idea.
But this underground infrastructure, Tartarus, to use its proper name, is a place of darkness created solely for resource distribution. It is no place for the living. Right you are, little sister. Tartarus is made up of parts from the old gods defeated during the Titanomachia, magical energy from the Gigantes defeated during the Gigantomachia, and the remains of the losers of the Olympia-machia. In other words, the underground is no more than a land of death and darkness, where only the dead may roam freely. And you humans, imbeciles that you are, decided to hide away here even while you still live. Death can be the only price for this transgression, big brother. Right you are, little sister. God, these guys are insufferable. This will be no execution and no administration of divine justice. We are merely exterminating vermin. Yes, big brother. Vermin? I heard that. Did you just call us vermin, Dioscuri? You're damn right I did. You humans were always weak and foolish, but once you chose to not only resist the gods but openly revolt against them, you ceased to be citizens of Olympus. Now you are nothing more than disgusting insects. Yes, that's it. I always thought you pathetic god destroyers reminded me of something whenever I killed you. And now I see what it is. Insects. Nothing more than pests. Squash one and another one pops up in its place. I finally figured it out. Insects. That's exactly what you lot are. It's not a very elegant comparison, big brother, but it is an accurate one. You make me sick. Was that directed at me, human girl? Yes, it was, Pollux. All you ever do is compliment your brother or agree with him. You don't have a single original thought in your head. When you truly care for someone, you don't just stand by when they're making a mistake like your brother is. Gods may have dominion over humans, but they don't just go around calling them out of spite. Killing them out of spite. No, that's just the sort of thing. The sort of thing humans do. Right, Senpai. Castor of the Gemini constellation is said to have been human. We do know for certain that the gods known as Dioscuri were originally twins in ancient times. But over time, as they became part of Greek mythology, they changed. Pollux, the younger brother, was an immortal son of Zeus, while the older brother, Castor, was completely human. The truth is, Dioscuri, of your motives for all the atrocities and murders you've committed, including your brutal slaughter of the God Destroyer Alliance's membership, is really quite simple. Your orders from Zeus represented an excellent excuse, but you simply hate human beings. Huh, that's what this is all about? Stop it. I can't believe it. Are you kidding me? Look me in the eye and answer me, Dioscuri. Did you really kill our comrades? Our father? Our mother? Over some stupid, petty resentment of our whole race? Shut up, vermin! You are in the presence of gods. Loathsome humans, you frail, pathetic things can barely even survive without us gods there to guide you. Yet despite your weakness, you still somehow drag us down, changing us amidst the passage of eternity. It was you humans' damn faith, your belief, that turned me into one of you in proper human history. And if that weren't bad enough, you also degraded my beloved sister, turning her into a mere demigod. Big brother, it was humanity's fault, all of it. You're so weak that you cower, shivering in the darkness, yet you won't cease your revolting breeding. You continue to advance, to flourish. And then, in your unparalleled insolence, you name yourselves rulers of Earth. Are the gods supposed to ignore this transgression? Should we forgive this incredible sin? No, absolutely not. That's the reason you killed our friends? Our family? Contemptuous fool. That alone is more than enough reason to kill every last one of you misbegotten species. Your misbegotten species. In fact, you should be down on your knees thanking me for my graciousness in only killing those of you who have turned... Let me try this again. In fact, You should be down on your knees thanking me for my graciousness in only killing those of you who have turned your backs on Father. Go on, praise my benevolence, and I will give you the mercy of a swift death. No, we will not be doing any of that. We are not going to die here today, and we'll never let you two kill us. How dare you defy my brother? Well, what do you know? Now it all makes sense. Guess old Kirstaria has one hell of a sadistic streak. So these little blonde shitheads hate humans with a passion, huh? Guess that explains a lot. To be honest, up until now, I never could figure out why you bastards killed me back in Atlantis. Turns out the answer was pretty simple. Truth is, you were jealous of me for becoming a divine spirit and getting my hands on Poseidon's holy weapon. Ain't that right, Mr. Destined to end up a weak-ass human caster? Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! One more word insulting my brother, and you'll live just long enough to regret it, pitiful human. Ha! See, that right there is why you idiots keep getting taken advantage of. That's how I ended up free enough to turn down the winning team and side with these Chaldea dipshits. You think Kirstaria trusts you implicitly, huh? Well, I guess you're not wrong. Because he definitely trusts you to keep to your absurd hatred like the drooling morons you are. We've heard enough, big brother. Nothing more need be said. All that's left to do is kill every last one of them. Pollux. We are the Dioscuri, the twin gods. Though our light may normally serve as a guiding beacon, for you lot, it will be an inescapable blade of death punishing you for your sins. Mashu! Understood. I'm ready, Master. Preparing to engage in anti-divinity combat. Let's kill them! Because I got lots of good archers. Prepared to get squirted on. They ain't no kids. They're not kids. Oh yeah. Temporary Aegis. What the fuck? Is that the thing Athena gave you? Gain resistance to all attacks and decrease damage taken. Well, shit. I might just want to like... Shit, should I do this? I'm gonna keep her in the... It sounds like when... Wait. What's on these fuckers? What is this shit? Nullify immobilization. Fine. That's not good. I'm gonna keep Mashu here, actually. It's time to destroy Alabama time. Two left what? Ha, that was random. Okay. I don't want to waste a good noble phantasm on them right now. So let's just go ahead and do... and see if that works.
我らは光る。我らは光る。嵐の。参ります。
So cool, we'll do this. Gotta get focused, so she's gonna survive this. And, while we wait, we'll squirt on you. It's not gonna take as much damage because you lost your buff, but we'll keep it up. Is Pollux canonically yandere? Boom. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. Ignore invincible, but still, she got reduced damage, so... If that kills her, I'm gonna feel sad. You should have every right to survive that. I guess not. Oh, well, guts. Oh, never mind. Fuck you. Oh well, you did your job admirably, Mashu. So much for the Aegis, right? That was dumb. It said it'd protect you, but it didn't do jack shit. Alright, let's see here. We can lower your attack, which should be very good for right about now. No crits for you. Increase charge 1-1 for all enemies. That'll be... Actually, yeah, that helps for me. Yeah, shit, let's do it. And then... Increase buff success rate, increase critical strength, only when there are tendency stars or more, increase. Shit, let's do it. Wait a second. Yeah, let's do it to Squirtoria. Because this should fuck them up pretty bad. Let's try this. Alright, let's see if that works. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Yeah, let's try that. Your future trunk. I don't get where that comes from at all. Now what are you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do when they come for you? You didn't kill us. Haha. And you didn't put on an evade either. Nifty nifty. Hopefully that helps. I know it's from Dragon Ball Z. I know what that is. Be a waiver. It was a noble attempt. Dragon, dragon, fuck the dragon, dragon. You realize that there's just two other archers in waves ready to fuck you immediately. It was okay, Squirtoria. You did very well, considering they cheat. Okay, so they still have their invulnerability. What is this? What is this shit? They get one turn. Alright. Alright, we'll put this on. I guess all we really can do is thunk, thunk, thunk. You hear about Will Smith, the legendary cuck? Well, okay. In general, I understand why Will Smith would want to smack him up for making that stupid joke. It wasn't a good joke, it was insulting, and it was in bad taste. But it also, I don't know anything about his relationship with his wife, and how weird that is. So, he's being like super simpy on her, even though she's kind of like with other dudes, is what I hear. But still. Yes, I'm aware of the situation. It's certainly strange. Bye-bye. No, the best jokes make you laugh. Like, they're funny. They don't just insult somebody. Insulting somebody by itself is not a joke, and that's kind of what that was. It's like, oh, you're bald, you must be like G.I. Jane. Like, okay. Like, where's the funny part in that? Where's the surprise or the... Yeah, it's just not funny. All I'm saying is I understand why Will did it, and I don't hate him for that at all. But it certainly is weird, and it's just kind of like, I don't want to be in that drama. That's where I fall into. Oh no, you don't! That rigidity, that immobility, it can't be! The light radiating from your shield, is that... Athena's protection? The Aegis? Impossible. Now that Odysseus is gone, the Aegis should no longer exist in this lost belt. Indeed, that is not the true Aegis. But by extracting and purifying Athena's Theos Cleronomia, like, Nike Sophia, her final authority of victory, I was able to change it into a form suitable for ingestion. And mixed in it with Queen Europa's cooking. Oh, nice. So we got a little bit of power up. That was some superfood. And that's not all. Heroic, or rather, divine spirit Canis. I know this may be overstepping my bounds, but I took the liberty of twerking your spirit origin a bit, so as to better synchronize with Poseidon's authority. Forgive me, exalted tyrant. How the hell am I supposed to complain to a guy who's already dead, you idiot? so I'll save that shit for later. Meanwhile, I'll just help myself to every last bit of that asshole god's vortex power. Ha! Get ready, you little shits, now that my spear is sharper than ever. Canis is unleashed! You can't tell with how short that footage is what was going on in Will Smith's head. You cannot tell just from that footage alone. He could have started off by laughing, kind of like, ha ha ha, very funny, I'm gonna go smack your shit up. You know, he could be looking at it like that. I didn't see him make eye contact with his wife either. It was kind of weird. I'm gonna pay you back for what you did to me in Atlantis, and for your pathetic, whiny grudge. 1,000 times over! Is that Poseidon's trident? Poseidon's trident I'm sensing? She must have raised her spiritual rank. Twerked on her spirit origin, is that what I said? It's funnier if I just leave it like that. Be careful, big brother! Humans! Stupid, pathetic, insignificant humans! What use could the likes of you have for a divine artifact? Killing a god will forever be beyond your means. Have at you, human scum! I am the god of light. I will tear you to pieces and scatter you to the winds. Let's do this thing! I'll follow your lead. Same. Looks like we've got one more shot at victory. Fine by me. Let's make the most of it. I don't know why she got bunny ears. Now we've got Athena's Aegis. And it's funny because sometimes they call it Aegis, sometimes they call it Aegis. Sometimes they call it Aegis. It's confusing. For my Odysseus lore video, I go with Aegis because that's what other things say, but the US localization goes with Aegis, so it's like, eh. And a spear that's been imbued with the power of Poseidon's trident. Between an invincible shield and an unparalleled spear, we should be able to take them both out simultaneously. Get ready, Dioscuri. I'm taking both your heads as soon as I get the chance. This is like a Demon Slayer right now, if you have to take both heads at the same time. Big brother! This ends now. I already know exactly what to do to kill both humans and heroic spirits alike. You just looked my way. What? Uma Musume? I wouldn't know. Senpai! Oh. You snuck up behind me! Well done, big brother. I'm so impressed that you keenly ascertained the enemy's key weakness, even in the midst of this tumultuous battle. I was looking for a chance to take her head myself, but the little Aegis girl was irritatingly consistent about protecting her. It was nothing, little sister. After all, this is far from my first time killing humans. It's always the same with them. First, they stupidly commit to fighting, then they die while trying to protect the weak. Once you zero in on a target, there is nothing they can do against our light speed. Big brother, you're bleeding from your mouth. Oh no, please, tell me you didn't use your authority to move faster than light. Have you forgotten that we're now only divine spirits, not proper gods? Making true use of our authority could destroy our entire spirit core. A little blood is nothing to me. Getting pretty desperate, huh? How dare you!
Ow!
Let's see if you're still as mouthy after I've torn your head off. Senpai! Don't move. Hold it. You just moved, didn't you? Then it seems I'll need to give you a fitting punishment, shield girl. Use that great shield of yours to cut off your own head, and I may just spare this woman's life. Don't do it! Dioscuri! Eh? What? What was that, human? That power I just felt from your head, was that? No, it couldn't be. The power to kill a god? Huh? You. It was you! That black light that killed Demeter and Aphrodite. That vile god-killing weapon that shouldn't exist. You're its ammunition! Damn you, proper human history! Big brother, why did you let go of her? Canis! Big brother! Senpai! Arigato. Senpai is safe. The rest of you, please take it from here. Take him down, twins. Death to mine enemies, Hades! Let the blade of bravery shine forth, Athena! Are those special mystic codes? No, they're using some form of magecraft. Genshin! Come here, my little love. My sweet little boy, come hither. Oh, come here, Kenny. No, if you're trying to, tease me around, I'm not gonna... No. Come here and I will pet you. It's that simple. And since they were calling out the names of gods, they must be using Age of Gods magecraft that makes use of divine spirit power. Ah! Damn you, humans! What could you be hoping to achieve by allying yourselves with these revolting people from proper human history? Even if their help does enable your foolish rebellion against the gods to succeed, there will be nothing waiting for you afterwards. Even if that's true, we're still not going to let this end here. We refuse to let this be our final resting place. Good boy. No matter how many times we are made to submit to the god's power, at least we can keep shouting, "This isn't over yet." We may just be humans, not gods, but we can at least do that. Even if the heavens we seek are impossibly far away, we'll still never stop saying it. This isn't over yet. Then I'll ask you this. Tell me, Alliance Woman, why do you not stop your brother? Surely you both know where this path you're on leads. Death? Yes, death. From this point on, no matter what you do, you will die. Either we gods will tear you to pieces, or you'll be destroyed along with this lost belt. So then why? Why do you two? Because both my brother and I believe that a real tomorrow would be far better than an endless today. What a joke. Now that Hades is gone and there's no one left to ensure the souls of the dead find new lives, death is truly the end. Don't you see that? Yeah, we see it. But even so, we want to finally see a tomorrow that's different than yesterday. big brother. The two enemy servants' magical energy is rapidly vanishing. They're about to disappear. Hello, kitty. You're causing me a little bit of trouble. A dodgy Yoshi? He kinda is. He's a sweet little boy who wants all the Kenshin attention. Stay there, boy. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. They're about to disappear. Mm-hmm. The Dioscuri certainly had a tough spirit origin, but it seems our attacks finally reached their divine core. Behold what has transpired here. You both said it was impossible, but it was none other than humans of Olympus who shattered your divine core. So it would seem. Very well then, humans. Keep pushing your luck. Go ahead and forge your path to a future where only despair awaits. And know that it will never be anything more than a single step. Yes, Kitty gets pets. Kitty gets pets, but Kitty doesn't want a pet. He's trying to get my attention and chase him around. We still don't want to live in a world where every day is like the one that came before. Why don't you, like, play a different movie? Or watch a different movie or play a different video game. That'll ensure your tomorrow is different than yesterday. I just don't get it. I don't get it. What you mean is that you don't want to be immortal anymore. You've all been eternity'd out, basically. Even if oblivion is the only thing waiting for us, we still want to see a new tomorrow. And there you have it. The Dioscuri have vanished, and Prometheus Hephaestus has completely shut down. But Chaldea is still alive and well, along with the two God Destroyer Alliance members. Oh, and Canis is still working with them too. She must be pretty peeved at you for forsaking her. Yes, I suppose he would be. I cannot blame him for feeling that way either. Did she say she? Okay, yeah, so people are just using back and forth pronouns. Do they have video games in that Lost Belt? They'd have the time to make them and the technology to make it happen if they can do art. Of course, I can't imagine an apology from me would be met with anything other than a demand that I shut up. That's it? You're a lot less bothered by this than I expected. I do feel bad for what happened to Dioscuri, though. I wish I'd been able to better get through to them. Huh? What do you mean? I thought you and the Dioscuri got along swimmingly. We may have gotten along, but we never truly understood one another. They hated humans too much for that. I told them I was going to make a new age of gods, and even revealed my friendship with Zeus. But they simply weren't able to discern what it is I seek. And for my part, I wasn't prepared to face the full extent of their hatred. You know, perhaps Sarah would have done a better job of me than getting to the heart of their weakness, being the hatred for humans. But the Dioscuri worshipped the ground Zeus walked on. As his friend, didn't they look up to you as well? That's different. They never got as far as forgiving humans. They only accepted me because Zeus did. You know, now that I think of it, I wish I hadn't fought them in front of Zeus. I doubt things would have turned out this way if they hadn't had Zeus acting as judge in the background. Hey, what's done is done. You can't expect anything and everything to go perfectly, even for you. So let's just forget the past and focus on the present. With Canis and Dioscuri gone, you've almost lost every soldier at your command. Are you sure you're in a good enough shape for the endgame? Now that Zeus has lost Demeter and Aphrodite, he won't hesitate to use the Tree of Emptiness. We both know Tree of Emptiness Magellan is currently the single biggest pool of magical energy on this entire planet. But us cryptors are supposed to be the ones to use it. We can't let Zeus get his hands on it first. And that means when the chips are down, your alliance with Zeus will fall apart. So doesn't that mean your greatest adversary isn't Chaldea, but Zeus protecting the Tree of Emptiness? No, I wouldn't put it that way. My greatest adversary certainly continues to be Chaldea. That's why I used up one of the last 2 times I planned to personally fight on them. It's a shame how that battle turned out. Sarah was just too amped up to think straight. If she had held her ground as resolutely as I heard she did in the Temple of Time, it would have been a much closer call for me. The truth is, in practice, there wasn't much of a difference between Sarah's and my combat capabilities. Her various exploits to date have proven that beyond the shadow of a doubt. I'm still a lot more scared of you and your ability to say so. It shows you know how easily you've got the upper hand. If you say so. At any rate, whether or not we have a rematch is entirely up to them. I've already promised Zeus that I would fight him last. It's part of our contract. Huh. You see, a rematch to decide the fate of this world of gods was his condition for cooperating. Rather heartwarming, isn't it? I guess not even the king of gods could permit a loss to stand. Huh. That's a surprise. I never would have thought the great and mighty Zeus would have such, well, human motivations. Of course he would. No one lacking that quality would take on the task of being the god who leads humanity. Which is why I pity him for the decision he is about to have to make. Namely, the choice of what to do about Queen Europa and his betrayal of Olympus. Sorry, her betrayal of Olympus. Embryo from Cross Anjou. It's been a while since I saw that one. I gotta sing chords in divine Leyland spiritrons. Yippee! Yippee skippy! And we're on section 18. We are now 10 sections away from finishing this. And we've only been going for, what, 4 hours now? Only 4 hours. Tiki from Fire Emblem. Directly beneath the 5th Tree of Emptiness, Magellan. Interstellar Mountainous City, Olympus. Yeah, I get it. This will be neither sacrifice nor prayer. All we seek is the King of Gods' judgment. He has ruled the heavens since the dawn of time, emerging triumphant in no less than 4 Machia. By day, he rules over clear blue skies. By night, he conquers what lies beyond them. He is the wielder of the great thunderbolts capable of shattering stars, galaxies, even the very universe. None less than the authorities of Uranus and Cronus bow to his will. Oh yes, he is the great Demiurge, the one who wields the Cronus crown for all eternity. O almighty Zeus, please grace us with your presence. Tell us what should be done with this cowardly, treacherous queen.
No! Europa! I trust you understand why you, my priestess and queen, stand here awaiting sentence like a common criminal.
Lord Zeus. Well now, I simply must ask, what in the world were you thinking, O Queen? Indeed, you are Heavenly Zeus's queen and priestess. You are the direct recipient of his love. And yet this is how you repay him? With treason and treachery? It was your guidance that enabled the pitiful dregs of the Fourth Machia to vanish both Demeter and Aphrodite. Ah, how tragic. Ah, how shameful. Even worse, it was all for nothing. No matter how hard you struggle, your proper human history home will never return. There is no longer a Europe to call your mother. Call you mother. What a waste. What utter foolishness. I suppose this is simply what comes of letting humans act on their feelings. Enough. You know we have no reason to involve ourselves with Olympus's affairs, Limbo. Our only job is to await the foreign god's advent. Your interference has far overstepped its bounds. Oh, believe me, I was very uncertain as to whether I should get involved. But when I saw such a deplorable spectacle unfolding before my very eyes, why, I simply couldn't help but take these matters into my own hands. Indeed, if offering up my own head would make things right, it would be a small price to pay.
Gods from foreign lands. The time of judgment is at hand. There will be silence in my great shrine.
Yes, of course, my most humble apologies. In that case, yes, by all means. We disciples of the foreign god humbly await your your most just and righteous decision, O mighty Zeus. Please take all the time you need. What's gonna happen to Europa? If they're dragging her to Zeus's altar, it's gotta be because they're about to cut her head off, right? Very possibly. Damn it. I don't get it. Europa still hasn't told them our names, even though we'd make perfect scapegoats. Why not? If she just tells them us cryptors made her do it, I'm sure that'd at least spare her life. Calm down, Kadak. Huh. You really should learn to think before you speak one of these days. I know Zeus agreed not to listen in on our conversations as part of his contract with Kirstaria. But we don't know for sure he's keeping word. You're right, I'm sorry. That said, the fact that his thunderbolts haven't already burnt us to a crisp is a good sign that he is. As for Europa, it's really not hard if you think about it. There's a very simple reason she's not saying anything. It's because she doesn't want you to die here. Or me, for that matter. Besides, I'm pretty sure she hasn't given up yet. Even now, she's chosen to remain materialized instead of ending her own life. She's really strong, isn't she? Well, of course she is. You don't get to be the mother of Europe by being weak. Kadak. I'm gonna go see Wodim. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but I'm gonna try coming clean. Go for it. In the meantime, I've got something of my own I want to try. You're not gonna kill yourself, are you? Of course not. There's no way I'm dying in a world without David in it. No, I'm just going to make sure a certain cartoonishly evil monk gets a bit of comeuppance.
Europa! I do not think you have gone mad. I am certain you agonized over the choice you made. However, you should have said something to me before setting down your chosen path. If you had done that, we could have avoided needless bloodshed, and gods who are now dead would still be alive. What a tragedy! I loved you. In you I saw a chance for our lost belt, and your human history to reach an understanding. But it seems your blood ties to your original world was stronger than I realized. What is done, as I well know, but I must ask you all the same. Why? This lost belt, this world over which I rule, is the path this world must take for Earth to be restored, for mythology to be restored. This is the path humans are meant to follow, and yet... Why, my queen? Why did you do it?
Oh, kind and gentle Zeus. Alas, what you feel for humans like myself, my dearest Zeus, is not love. You are a great protector of humans. You do a wonderful job guiding us. Why do you have that voice? Because someone asked me to? Pretty easy to manipulate there. I can see genuine compassion in your eyes when you look upon us. It is, however, not the manner in which one looks upon equals. It is the manner in which one looks upon pets. Surely in your great omnipotence, you must already know that. You know, I love my pets, and they're like, not equals in the same way, but equals in terms of their moral values. They both deserve to be happy. Surely in your great omnipotence, you must already know that.
Europa. Indeed, I do. The love we give to humanity has been the love one has for pets ever since we awoke as gods. Perhaps things would have been different back then. Back when we were but unthinking ships with only enough intelligence to cross the sea of stars.
No, my dear Zeus, I'm afraid you are mistaken. Humanity would never have loved a ship without a heart at all. Almighty Zeus, King of the Gods, I am overjoyed that you decided to take a form that resembles ours.
Europa, I have no doubt that the love you feel for me is genuine. However, I cannot overlook the sins you committed by aiding the deaths of two gods. Even my twin children, the Dioscuri, are now gone from my interstellar mountainous city thanks indirectly to you. The Ice Age. Thus it is with heavy heart that I must pass judgment upon you.
To be fair, Arnold is what makes that movie funny as fuck. Attention, my beloved citizens of Olympus. Oh, wait, no, this is him.
I, the all-powerful Zeus, bring you news from atop great orbital shrine, Olympia Dodona. A decision has been made. A decision has been made.
Have you seen that commercial with Arnold as Zeus? No.
Queen Europa, my beloved emissary from proper human history, has regrettably committed a grave sin. Decide. She killed gods. Weep and wail, my beloved citizens. Your lamentations are my tears. Your wails are my anguish. At noon today, upon Olympia Dodona's great altar, there will be a public execution of Queen Europa. My beloved citizens, You will all be shown the video of the execution. Watch it closely. Let tears spill down your cheeks. Once the execution is over, you will be permitted to mourn the loss of our queen for the next 100 years.
Okay. Seems fair to me. Next. A battle, huh? Another battle, eh? Who we gonna fight? We got... I think this is just time to bring a bunch of sabers. Shit. Do ants deserve to be happy? I mean, it's a douche move to just, like, kick over an ant's nest or something just because you're a douche. But there's a question to which how much an ant can feel happiness in the same way. It's hard to say. I don't know how intelligent they are, and that's... God, it's tricky. But even then, we consider other animals that are intelligent, like pigs and cows. We do horrible things to them. We're openly hypocritical. I certainly admit myself that it's convenient to, not look at the truth. I like this one because she's already got her Noble Phantasm charged. Chunk chunk. And then we'll switch out with Baja. Chunk chunk. Chunk chunk. And we'll try... Yeah, let's try that. And then we'll also keep my Mordred in the background. And, okay. I'll shoot in the back again. And... I don't know who else to put there. Ooh, shiki shiki. Ooh, shiki shiki. Shiki shiki. Yeah, why not? She's mostly there to fill. If we wind up getting our asses kicked, well, that will be another story. We'll have to figure it out then, won't we? Did you hear that, Senpai? They're going to publicly execute... I heard. We've got to do something. Easy there, young lady. I can't have you running off yet again when you've only just re-established our connection. Just to make sure, you are safe and sound back in the Alliance base, yes? Good. Now, hold on just a moment. I've finished going over your latest reports, and I need a moment to think. Putting aside the fact that your recent run-in with Tamamovich Koyanskaya is considered into a single line that simply says... Condensed into a single line? Yeah. Encountered and fought Tamamovich Koyanskaya. Oh yes, I took the liberty of abridging our battle report as she continues to be a rather sore subject for Gordolf. In the meantime, I would appreciate it if you kept the truth about her identity just between us, at least until our mission here is concluded. Sure. I say, why are you all hushed up over there? We can hardly afford to be confused right now. I also see that Grand Summon article Ether is now in your possession. Good, good. It's most unfortunate that this collaborator, Queen Europa, was captured. It's also a great shame you lost a capable ally in Prometheus Hephaestus, and that the enemy now knows about your underground hideout. However, in spite of all that, we are by no means at a disadvantage. Thankfully, Queen Europa's execution does not change our situation, which is the most important thing. Really, now that the Ether is safely in our possession, it seems to me her role in the operation is over. Am I wrong? Well, true, I doubt the collaborator will have a major part to play from here on. While this will, of course, be easier said than done, for the final phase of Operation God Destroyer, we need to only activate Ether in front of Zeus. As such, painful though it may be, there is nothing for us to gain by rescuing Queen Europa from her public execution. If anything, the prudent thing would be to stay far away, as it is very likely a trap designed to lure us in and wipe us out all at once. Hear, hear. Even I can see what an obvious trap this is. And besides, the fact is, at this point, whatever happens to her has no effect on us. Yes, no effect at all. You do understand what I'm getting at, don't you? Listen, this is difficult to say, but we are fighting a war, and in times of war, one must sometimes make unpleasant decisions, even be callous. As one who has walked the path of cruelty and callousness myself, let me offer you this advice. Now is not the time to deliberate. Whatever you decide, I urge you to make your choice quickly. So you think we should make up our minds soon, Emperor Caligula? Indeed I do, Shield Maiden. Right now, our ultimate objective is to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. And to do that, we'll also need to slay Zeus. Of course, we know that will happen if we know what will happen if we're successful. Cutting down the Tree of Emptiness will end this lost belt, causing all of Olympus to disappear. And Adele and me will probably both end up dying. We've never been able to observe from the inside exactly what happens to a lost belt when it disappears from Earth. So I can't say for sure what will happen. But yes, we expect everything will disappear. And the chance of any life forms inside the lost belt surviving is vanishingly small. Yes, we understand. The gods once told us that the destruction of the Tree of Emptiness would mean the death of all Olympians. We knew that, and we still chose to remain in the God-Destroyer Alliance. Even if we are all going to die anyway once we succeed. Queen Europa doesn't deserve to be executed. She should at least have a more dignified death. No, that's not it. That's not really how I feel. That's only a pretext, an excuse. Everyone here in Olympus gave up on being a father, or a mother, or any other kind of parental figure long ago. They're all just things to be protected, mindless reeds who never think about anything besides prostrating themselves before the gods. But something about Lady Europa reminded me of my mother. I see. So she doesn't see humans like you and Miss Adele as mere things to be protected, but rather as children whom she wants to learn and grow, as a true parent would. Yeah, that's right. I know we only spent a tiny bit of time with her last night, but I saw her grieving the 10,000 years we spent in stagnation, and how she and Adele laughed together. For a moment, it felt like I was looking at our mother again. Your mother? Yeah, as far as Olympus is concerned, no, that's not it. As far as we're concerned, Queen Europa is the last mother to ever look out for us. She's the last person who ever wished for a future where we could learn and grow. That's why I want to witness the Tree of Emptiness's destruction and face our final moments with her, together. Your final moments, huh? Yes, that's how we feel. Sister. I feel the same way. Macarius. There is dignity in death. As an anti-hero who stole that dignity from far too many people, Sarah, I too would ask that you grant their wish. So that at the end of all things... so that the end of all things past may at least be a peaceful one. Indeed, that is also the wish held by the many lives I stole. Lives that were lost thousands of years ago. And whose wish, even now, resonates firmly within my soul. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I could never make a choice that I knew would result in my death. Hell, I don't even want to think about making one. Or to remember that such choices even exist. But that being said, I would never reject another's choice made under such circumstances. Neither would I mock or deride it. I just find it very sad. And I do understand that. If there was only one thing I could ask for in their final moments, it would be to share those moments with someone precious to them. Well, not me, of course. Certainly not me. As a mage, my mind easily transcends such mundane human concerns. At any rate, very well, Adele and Makarios. I understand how you feel. So I think, under the circumstances... Okay. Let's go stop the Queen Europa's execution. Right, exactly. Besides, you two have done nothing but help us ever since we arrived. And while I'd like to reward you, at the moment I can't even present you with a single freshly baked croissant. So, while this will undoubtedly be risky, if this is the best reward the God-Destroyer Alliance could ask for, then we at Chaldea are more than willing to help. Hang on, you already agreed? Why couldn't you have let me finish my little speech first? Sorry about that, Director. You're too slow. You guys. Thank you so much. We know we're being very selfish, but... Selfish my ass. You don't need to thank us. Besides, we know plenty well by now how far you two are willing to go for what you believe in. I barely remember what my own mother looked like, but if I could, I'm sure I'd have wanted to protect her too. So yeah, no way were we gonna ignore your request and go our separate ways after everything you've done for us. Exactly. It seems like you've reached an agreement. Then our next stop is the Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia Dodona. I mean, we were going there anyway, though, right? Finally, Operation God Destroyer will be taking the fight to the enemy. You guys better not mess up this last part. Now, we want to encourage them, not discourage them. Good luck, everyone. Oh yeah, it's time for that final golden attack. Let's go teach that asshole Zeus a thing or two. But first... Canis. Oh, you finally wrapped up the sappy crap? About damn time. Also, you know, your samurai intuition or whatever can be kinda creepy. Canis, you were in your spirit form? Pick up your damn shield. You sense that? There's official guards headed into every damn room in the underground. I knew those Dioscuri bastards must have tipped them off about us. Check it out. They're crawling up our collective ass even as we speak. Canis is right. I'm picking up dozens of clearly hostile magical energy signals near the Alliance base. Target spotted. There you are, vile Chaldeans. I see the God Destroyer Alliance is here too. Listen up, you scum. Criminal scum. Do what we say, and we'll grant you the mercy of a painless death. But if you should show the slightest hint of resistance, we will bring the full force of Olympus official guard down upon your heads. What is your answer? Get ready to fight. Understood. Activating Ortonax's emergency combat mode. Engaging automated. Yeah. You say this every time. Come on. The Aegis' protection is still in effect. Commencing battle. Charge! Mortal Kombat!
よし一匹残らずぶっ飛ばす
モードレッド。イエーイ。
では
正面から
Man.
総員突撃
Stop.
準備
You violated the law.
正面から受けて立つ ええいいでお任せよ
How many fighting modes does Mashu have?
死を照らす命の証
One now.
決着をつけるぞ X カイバ
Yay, Ekusu Kariba. Fuck them all up. She could just say, yes, master, and then just end it without, like, 3 more dialogue boxes that weren't necessary, though. It's not like she's saying anything new. The final chimera. 2 Mordreds standing back to back. They're all like, what? Who the fuck are you?
最高だ
I don't know. If they had social media, they might be begging for death faster. I keyed. Well, Artoria hasn't had any banners lately, that's the problem. She's extremely rare unless she gets a data. And even then.
砕けろなめんじゃねえぞ
戦う前に勝つくらいでなければ
Well, she's not a bad servant, especially not after her, you know, power-ups and stuff. They've made her a lot better. All hostiles have temporarily disappeared. We've subdued the guards. Huh, these guards are nothing now. I must have gotten even stronger than I was before. We all know they're just as tough as ever, Canis. They just happen to have the momentum, we just happen to have momentum on our side at the time. But that won't be the case if we let them, if we have to face 2 more waves in here. So we better get while the getting's good. I know, I just felt like saying it. And why the hell do you talk so weirdly sometimes? Cut it out, it gets on my nerves. Aw, now. What you got against cowgirls? We ain't got nothing if not Charmans all get out. We'll have to abandon this base. Come on, we can get to the surface from the southern corridor. Hurry! Nikola Tesla, heroic spirits. Hmm? Well, this doesn't look good. I'm afraid our circuits were damaged during that battle. I hate to say it, but it seems this is as far as we go. But please, don't worry about us, my lady. We've already said our goodbyes. At least our heroic spirit selves have. Remember, we're just AIs using their personas. Indeed, and they certainly couldn't program emotions into us on top of everything else. They just pretend to have those emotions. So while we may not feel sad at this parting, it was still an honor to have have fought by your sides, even if we are only heartless AIs. Not at all. The honor was all ours. I hope we get to see each other again. We're not going to see you again. Thank you. Farewell, Master of Chaldea.
Woo, woo.
We're currently directly underneath Central Alta Town. We should be able to see the great orbital shrine up in the sky once we reach the surface. Our first step will be to escape to the surface, while our second will be to use the aircraft to take flight. Oh yeah, I forgot we could fly. From there, we'll make our way directly to the shrine. Will that work, Makarios? Shouldn't be a problem. Hey, Mustache. Are you talking to me? What is it? Do you have an issue with my decision? Nah, I'm sure you didn't make that call lightly. Now, if you just agreed to go along on the spur of the moment because the twin speech moved you or some crap, then I'd be smashing your fat face in. But nah, you were actually weirdly persuasive back there. Hey, Gordoff Music. You used my name? What is it now? Once we leave the base, we're gonna be fighting off enemies left and right. So since we might not get another chance to talk, I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. I will kill Zeus. On that, you have my word. And when I do, we'll officially be even. You good with that? Absolutely. That sounds more than acceptable. Good luck, Canis. Also, once you take to the skies, we'll be right behind you in the storm border. Oh, so the storm border will be joining us for the fray as well? Now it's truly starting to feel like the final showdown is upon us. While I doubt we'll be able to control the skies completely, we can at least throw them into confusion. We can do that much, right? Technical advisor? Yeah, we can. I personally guarantee it. At long last, it's time for us to take to the skies of Olympus. You're back, but what do you mean, take to the skies? Captain's just about to back up on his feet now, too. From here on, the storm border will be here to back you guys up. First, we need to get it rebooted, but once we do that, we'll be ready to unveil its special flight capabilities. Of course you did that. Which means the next time we see each other, it'll be up in the big blue yonder. So make sure you survive long enough to take flight, and we'll do our best to survive long enough to reach the Great Orbital Shrine's airspace. Sounds good. Yipper yipper. Yippity yip yip yip. And then, what's this?
3月は英語ではマーチとプトキュッ
Yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt, Kadok, but we've got wyverns! Are you kidding me? I just defeated a servant. I'm running out on fumes here. Oh, I see. Fortunately, I still have a little magical energy to spare myself. Oh, is that so? Must be nice for you being a hotshot elite with magical surrogates out of your ass. Damn it, what the hell's with all those wyverns? I can't believe they're actually blotting out the sky. Not even the tropiest of tropey blockbusters would resort to a played-out cliche like this. What are two masters alone supposed to do against numbers like that? You said it. I would expect the French of all people to go with something more avant-garde. What the hell kind of snark is that? Just because I'm using movie comparisons doesn't mean you should too. Oh, come on. Now you're sulking? I'm the one who feels like sulking. Ah, come on. Let's just get out of here. There's no way we can win. First, we're gonna find a ley line. Then, we're gonna summon a servant and start fighting back. Got that, Vodim? I'm sure as hell not giving up without a fight. We can't afford to lose. Not with all humanity counting on us. I already took my tenacity to wine and my inferiority complex. Wait, what? I already took my tendency to whine and my inferiority complex and tossed him into the Seine yesterday. So I'm ready to do this thing one way or another. Yes, exactly, Katic. You're a much stronger and more obstinate mage than you give yourself credit for. Good grief. Just our luck that this one would be a Rome where seasoned emperors are alive and well. I wonder if the 5 good emperors are here too. I've always secretly admired Emperor Hadrian. Didn't I warn you to keep that sort of fanboying to a minimum, Ovidim? As if what you babbled about in France wasn't bad enough. Hold up, Ophelia. If we use the Arc de Triomphe as a catalyst, do you think we could summon Napoleon? I couldn't believe it. Besides, that singularity was in 1434, and the Arc de Triomphe de la Toyer wasn't built until 1836. Forgive my butchery. So it wouldn't have even been there in the first place. I'm not so sure. If history becomes muddled in singularities, why not space-time too? Please try to take this seriously. Whatever happened to your usual cool-headed self? Alright, listen up. I'll handle direct combat. You'll handle things like negotiating with the locals, ascertaining the situation, and coming up with plans. Any objections? Not at all. You're much more capable in battle than I am, so I'm happy to let you take care of it. I swear, I didn't even know you were capable of being so accommodating. Do I really have to remind you that we are the last 2 masters who have been entrusted with restoring humanity? This is the whole reason we were invited to Chaldea. We can't afford to make so much as a single mistake. So let's do what we can. Do what we came here to do, Odim. It's our duty. So no, this is Kirstaria's dream, I think, because he's in every one of them. Come now, Hinako. You should know better than to go out on deck without taking proper precautions. After all, you're... Wait, you know what you are, right? Won't you drown the moment you fall into the sea? I think the you-know-whats you're talking about that can't handle running water are a Western thing. Whatever the case, it has no bearing on me. I do know what I am, and it isn't what you seem to think. I'm just an ordinary mage, a master like any other. You know, that's how I've been presenting myself all this time. If you knew my secret all along, why are you only bringing it up now? I wish I could take credit for figuring it out sooner, but I can't. I honestly had no idea. I knew you were hiding something, of course. But I didn't realize you were a you-know-what until this singularity. It was quite the shock. I never would have guessed you were hiding something this, well, I don't know if serious is the right word, but it's certainly fascinating. Fascinating my foot. This is a matter of life or death for me, you know. Also, when did you get to be so insensitive? I could have sworn you were a lot more tactful back at Chaldea. I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have been so careless with somebody else's secrets. I suppose this singularity just feels so open and liberating compared to others we've seen so far that I ended up being a bit more freewheeling than usual. So we've both been putting on an act then. Now it's my turn to be shocked. I had no idea you were such a good listener. You remind me of someone I once knew a long time ago. He always acted and spoke like a perfect noble, yet he was surprisingly easygoing and soft on the inside. He was too kind for his own good, too. So much that he ended up poisoning himself just to keep the peace around him. If that's what you really are like... Sorry. If that's what you're really like, too. Are you sure we'll be okay going forward? You do know we're the only ones left who can restore humanity, right? Well, not that it matters too much to me either way. I couldn't care less if human history keeps going or not. So if I ever get bored of all this and bail, you'll just have to figure out the rest on your own. It's hard to believe there's a singularity in London as well. Even the Mages Association is nowhere to be found. At least it looks like the clock tower underground is still the same. What do you make of this mist, Beryl? It's definitely not cursed. This toxic fog is based in science. I bet there's a giant boiler or something belching it out somewhere. I mean, we're dealing with the Industrial Revolution now, yeah? Man, my old lady hated that age with a passion. How old are you? Said it made her little house in the woods even more unbearable to live in. What about you? Is this mist affecting your magical circuits? Ah, thanks, Quiche. I didn't know you cared. But don't worry, I'm totally fine. My old lady's the only one who hated consumer culture. Me, I'm a-okay with it. Trust me when it comes to settling scores. I'll take a trusty pistol over finicky magecraft any day of the week. True, I have to agree with you there, but only as long as your opponent is vulnerable to firearms. Yeah, that's a good point. It's pretty much all ghosts and automata here. Whatever, I guess I can act like a mage and do some actual magecraft for once. Alright, Quiche, since most bad guys tend to make their hideouts underground, let's go find the nearest subway station so we can rush them and move on. Crush them and move on. I gotta say though, between the two of us, I'm not too worried. Sure, I was kind of shocked when I found out the rest of the team had been killed, but as long as you're around, I figure we'll be fine. Oh yeah, his mom was shit. I know who he's talking about. You're right, Beryl is pretty damn old. Yeah. He's not a true ancestor, but he has to do with the next lost belt, and that be spoiler territory. So, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. I forgot, though. Are you still winning? Surprisingly, yes. But watch yourself, you hear? I'm not just weak, I'm notoriously fickle, too. If we're not careful, I could just as well end up going over to the enemy's side. So just keep one hand on the reins while you're out there trying to thread this needle, okay? I can't believe we need to cross the entire American continent on foot. That alone has got to make this the most difficult singularity by far. What I wouldn't give for a jet plane right about now. Hell, I'd even take a helicopter. Now, that's enough whining out of you, mister. It's only been 300 kilometers so far, right? We'll be at a city where we can get a hold of a car soon enough. Ooh, I wonder if they'll have a pickup truck. You must have some very strong legs, Pepperoncino. What was your movement technique called again? Jinso Kotsu? One of the 6 Shugendo Rokujinsu. Yeah, Shugendo Rokujinsu. I've been using magecraft to enhance my own legs. That only goes so far. I'm certainly not going to be running a marathon anytime soon. Come now, Kirstaria. Didn't I tell you to call me by my real name? It's Myorenji Aro, remember? I figure it's the least I can do to show you a bit of respect after everything you've been through. Is that one of your powers, too? Right you are. Tashinsu, the power to read others' minds. Though in my case, I can only tell the color of others' auras. Still, with a color scheme as complex as yours, that's enough to give me a pretty good idea. I swear, gods can be so cruel, and you've done absolutely nothing but help us. Anyway, tell me, when do you think I'll croak? Which singularity? If I know that ahead of time, I won't have to hold anything back. And that might help me at least a little help, and that might help me be at least a little help to you. I really can't say, but I do know that no one has ever made it past the halfway point. And we're at the third singularity right now, which means we'll be at that point ourselves soon. But in your case, you think I could stick around helping you out to the end? It would certainly be lovely if you were right. But unfortunately, there's one more power I have. Rojinsu. It tells me how long I'm going to live, and what my destiny will be. And it's telling me there's no way I'm going to make it to the end. Rojinsu, I see. So that's why you were always so fatalistic. You were unflailingly considerate of everyone else back in Chaldea, but when it came to yourself, you only went through the motions. I always found it strange how someone so kind to others could be so cold to himself. Aw, please, don't look at me like that, hon. Trust me, I feel way worse about this than you do. I don't know how many times you've done this before, but you did say that everyone else died partway through, right? So you must have managed to finish the job all on your own. And I'm sure that's just what you'll do this time, too. Even if you have to fight back your tears over my death. That's why I want you to know my real name. For me, this whole journey has been like a dream. When I come back to life, it'll be like it never happened. But if you use my real name, that'll be all my true self needs to know I can trust you. And that you really are the right person to lead us. Yes, I suppose it would. You always have been the most observant member of Team A.
Is something wrong, Odim? Your mind seems to be closed off. Aren't you the one who asked to see me?
You're right, my apologies, Zeus. I was just reminiscing a bit, and I must have been more lost in thought than I realized. I hope you can forgive my rudeness, however unintentional it was. I'm only human, after all. It's difficult for me to concentrate with your divine aura this close by. What's so funny? I'm here because I'm concerned about you, you know? I wanted to talk to you about Queen Europa's execution. I don't think you should go through with it. Not only for her sake, but for yours as well.
The revelation has been proclaimed. My decision will not be overturned. I understand it is a fatal choice for me, but it is what must be done to maintain order in Olympus. It is what must be done for your world that named us as gods. I seek not to protect myself, but Olympus. Or rather, the miracle that is this world we only managed to find after years spent wandering.
You know, now that you mention it, you never did tell me the story of why you crossed all the Sea of Stars.
Ugh. I suppose I haven't, have I? It was a very long, long journey. Before the intelligence that created us died out. They sent us on a meaningless expedition without so much as a single life form aboard us. Our very universe was on the brink of death. So our flagship Chaos exhausted 97% of their resources to send us to your universe. When we arrived, we found this universe to be brimming with life. But we were still unable to locate a planet that met the landing conditions with which we had been programmed. We spent thousands upon thousands of years looking until there were only a few scant of us left. A scant few. Unable to maintain our convoy, most of our functions ended up wearing away and fusing together. Then, just as we had come to terms with our fate and accepted that our journey was about to end, with our goal unaccomplished, we discovered this planet. It was a miracle, a planet that met 78% of our landing conditions. We quickly made an emergency crash landing on this planet's surface, and the rest you know. You humans gave us names, even me. In our fleet, the only ship with a name was our flagship, Chaos, and Chaos never landed on this planet. After the first Machia, I became our fleet's flagship in Chaos's place. Once, we were only functions, but then you humans gave us names, believed us to have personalities, and worshipped us as precious beings. We were uncertain of how to respond. The names, the personalities, the worship, none of it was important or even useful for voyaging. And yet...
You were delighted, so you decided to accept the faith people put in you.
Yes, we were delighted. It was the first time we had ever known joy. Joy was a function we neither anticipated nor needed. But we could not bring ourselves to abandon it. In the end, we all agreed to operate from that point on, not as functions, but as gods. But I was the only one who understood that putting down roots on this planet would mean turning our backs on our original directive. It was not to ensure the people of other celestial bodies flourish, but to revive our home planet.
I see, so you decided to conduct yourself as though you were a god, or rather you changed your own programming. And you did so in order to protect the people of Earth, of Olympus, no matter what it may cost. That meant ruling over not just the people of Earth, but the 12 Olympians as well. You encroached on the others' godships' roles and overstepped your bounds, and did so knowingly. And by integrating all functions within yourself, you became an all-powerful god. Why?
It was the only way to resolve an otherwise insurmountable problem. 14,000 years ago, a calamity made its way onto this planet. I knew that something like the White Titan Zephyr, a planetary envoy and destroyer of civilizations, existed somewhere in this universe. But I never expected it to make its way to this planet. Zephyr was an invasive weapon, a being capable of destroying entire civilizations, whose threat only grew greater the more time passed. There was no time to discuss what to do with the other ships. So I took control of the other 12 Olympians' functions, became a single godship, and drove off Zephyr. Thanks to that, Olympus was saved. But the other godships all came to hate me. And who can blame them? I stole their functions, knowing it would lead them to ostracize me. While all the other godships had the same integration ability, I was the only one who chose to use it. I was the only one who overstepped my bounds. I was the only ship who went mad.
You're wrong there, Zeus. In that moment, as far as this world's people were concerned, you were the only one true god. My story is just like yours, Zeus. I was changed in a way I would never have experienced if I'd stayed solely within the bounds of my assigned destiny. All of a sudden, I had motivations I had never expected to have, and a goal far beyond my reach. All this excess drastically disrupted what my life was originally supposed to be. But even so, I decided to dedicate the rest of my life to that so-called excess. Ever since, it has been my guiding principle, the most important thing in my life. I understand, Zeus. All you did was decide to leave your past self behind in order to save those who gave you meaning.
I'm hearing a lot of commotion on the surface. It seems Chaldea has made their way here to rescue my queen. How is the Tree of Emptiness faring, Vodim?
It won't be long until it's ready. Once it is, the only remaining step will be to have one of us use it. If you'd like to use it now, I could always deal with Chaldea myself.
No, if they are here to save Europa, then I should be the one to greet them. I will save the Tree of Emptiness for after I have both eliminated Chaldea and defeated you.
That certainly sounds ideal to me, but are you sure that's what you want too?
It is. This is the only way I can repay you. I'm going to erase this terminal now. It will be the last self of mine I ever make for conversing with a human. Thank you, Kirstaria. You gave me something I never had. Something I could never have hoped for once I became all-powerful and began my rule of Olympus. I never had a chance to share my burdens with either Hades or Poseidon, but I did it with you. Farewell, young mage. Farewell, friend. Lalo.
And farewell to you, King of the Gods. I hold you in the highest respect. Huh, perfect timing. I've got to feed the pets real quick. I'll be right back. Why am I singing that? Okay. I am back. Give me a moment. To alter town! And then... Cool. Still going good. Oh, whoops. Can I squish? Cute pupper. Sorry, you're just right where my butt needs to be for this to work. Well, I sing because I don't know, I sing for various reasons. But yes, it is time we continue. We're now at section 18. Gonna fight a lancer and some shit. Alright. We made it to the surface. I don't see any civilians in our vicinity. Checking magical energy signals now. Multiple magical energy signals detected. Hostiles closing in from all directions. I expect we're in for a string of fights, Master. Focus on breaking through a single point up ahead. Understood. Setting the Ortnax to stand by in continuous operation mode. We'll make sure the Stymphalides is ready to go at any time. We can start flying as soon as we find an opening. Here they come. I'm surprised to see such great phantasmals sent out to do battle in the middle of a city. But then I suppose the Greek gods would never do anything by half measures. Now we're talking. I love killing big nasties. Come on, those of you with a death wish. Now scratch that. Those of you who want to die by my spear, come at me. Wow, nice. Now I feel silly for ever thinking you might be bored. It's great having you on our side, Canis. You know, now that we're coming up on the final battle, I think I'll get dressed up for the occasion. Oh yeah? Cool, you just got sexier for the hell of it. I love that. What's with that outfit? Isn't it gonna get in the way of fighting? You don't want it to get ripped in battle, do you? You don't want it to get ripped in battle, do you? Huh, you really think I'd save my best outfit for my victory homecoming? I'm Lady Musashi. Gotta look my best while I'm at my best. Alright, you creaky mechanical gods, get a load of this. You too, Phantasmals. As a heroic spirit, I might not be on the same level as the great hero Heracles when he kicked your asses long ago. But as a soul inscribed in humanity, I'm still as strong as 1,000 soldiers in my own right. So come at me, steel phantasmals from the age of gods, and I'll lay you all to rest in no time. Come on, let's do this thing! Okay, well, it looks like we're just gonna be killing mobs as shit, so... Saber time, everybody! Bum 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 bum! And that means we can use the exact same party I already had. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna put you. There we go. Because you're good at... In fact, well, let's try this out. Let's see how this works. Yeah. Yeah, they won't be able to beat us like this. Why are you doing an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice for Zeus? Because somebody asked me to during my first live stream, and I was just like, okay. And it makes it a little more exciting, admittedly. See, when it's these kinds of fights... Wait, who should have a banner? Oh, Musashi. Yeah. See you later, Drifter. Gonna get you, space boy. Whoa, 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 whoa.
アンクーネルナジュテル
Death to the Chimera! Say what?
Oh, you didn't kill either of those two. Alright, alright, okay. Well, you get a second chance because that battery is insane. I'll let you try to do this one more time. If it doesn't work, shame on you.
屍の壁暗黒な壁扉恐怖の
アンクーネルナジュテル
You got him! Good job! Yeah, you guys are gone.
たくしょうがねえなたくしょうがねえな 最高だなたくしょうがねえな
That's a fuck ton of critical stars. Mordred's, yeah, really good for that.
我が剣にて滅べよちくしょうだ了解だ
Death is hard to pull off, you know? It depends. Depends on the class advantage.
これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラスト
Good job, Mordred.
勝った勝った凱旋だ
Good, no one's here. Vadim's off meeting with Zeus. And since Chaldea is bound to show up to save Europa, the alter egos are sure to be keeping their eyes on them. Everything's coming together just as I planned. Don't worry about anything else now, Kadek. Quit talking to yourself. If there's ever going to be a chance to sift through the data, this is it. You won't get another. I doubt they just left their whole plan lying around, but that's okay. I'll settle for anything they don't want me to know, even if it's just meeting logs. Anything that might provide a clue to the foreign god's true identity. There, the terminal's on. Okay, Vadim, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a little peek at your files here. They're password protected. Figures. I don't have time to try to hack my way in. But let's see if I can guess your password. Cryptor. Shit, just my luck. Let's see. 7 characters. Hang on, 7 characters? 7 cryptors? What if? KKOASBD. No go, huh? Wait, maybe he used pepperoncino instead of Scandinavia? KKOAPBD. Seriously? I can't believe he... Nope, no time for that kind of crap now. I'm sick of being a bystander in all this. For now, I'll settle for seeing what you see. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do afterward. Now, what have we got here? They should never tell you how many characters the password is. That's not a good password. Because password can be as many characters usually as you want. There might be a maximum for the password. But he's bad. He's bad. World domination, and he couldn't even put a question mark or something in there. An exclamation tag. Regularly scheduled report from Ophelia. Hey, Kenny. You got dinner and now you're coming here to meow meow. Good boy. Based on the date, this would have been when Chaldea had captured me. Weird. Why is this the only file saved by itself? Sorry about this, Ophelia. I'm contacting you in regards to the relationship between the Lost Belts and the Trees of Emptiness. To clarify terms, I'm defining Lost Belt as an extension of the pruning theoretical phenomenon, an alternative history that could never exist on Earth as part of proper human history. And the Trees of Emptiness are the anchors holding these lost histories in place. This is witnessed by the fact that the Trees of Emptiness and their respective Lost Belts are so closely tied together. All observational data we've found for the Lost Belts further substantiates the connection, leaving no room for doubt. As proof, we can look at the Russian Lost Belt, which is disappearing as I speak now that its Tree of Emptiness has been cut down. The timeline definitely lines up. So the Russian Lost Belt disappearing is what definitively proved the connection between Lost Belts and their Trees of Emptiness, huh? Yeah, that sounds right. However, the Russian Lost Belt's disappearance only proves one particular trait about the Trees of Emptiness. There is still one major mystery remaining about the Lost Belts. How do they fill the gaps between when they were pruned from human history until they were replanted in the present day? Good point. That mystery is what I'm reporting in on today. The other day I heard something from the king of the Scandinavian Lost Belt, Skahak Skadi, that points to one possible answer. She clearly remembers the events of the past few thousand years, and does so as though it were perfectly natural. What's more, she did so even while understanding what the Lost Belts, that the Lost Belts, including her own, were cut off from proper human history because their continued existence was deemed extraneous. This means she is fully aware that nothing could have happened during the several thousand years between when Ragnarok took place and the present day. And yet she and her Lost Belt all exist as though those several thousand years of lost history had actually taken place. Quite the contradiction. Kenny, come on, boy. Of course, we can't make any definitive statements based on one king's single passing remark. I do feel confident enough to propose a hypothesis. I suspect that the blank period between when a Lost Belt was pruned and when it was replanted in the present day may have actually taken place inside each Tree of Emptiness. In Russia, that period would have been about 500 years. In Scandinavia, it would have been about 3,000. In China, it would have been about 2,200, and so on and so forth. To further expound on my hypothesis, I suspect that the Trees of Emptiness take the point at which a Lost Belt's history is pruned, and then simulate what would happen if that history had continued on from that point. By doing so, the trees effectively prove that history's existence, and the result is projected onto the planet itself. So in other words, these things were pruned a lot more quickly than when we thought they were. They got pruned, and then they got replanted many, 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 many years later, and there was a gap, which we didn't necessarily know that. We didn't know at what point these different timelines were originally pruned. but now we're finding out usually they're being pruned from the point of divergence, which is interesting. If my hypothesis is correct, that would mean the trees are essentially creating history, not rewriting it. Not even a demiurge class divine spirit that once ruled the entire planet could wield this kind of authority on Earth in the present day. Vodim. I mean, Lord Kirstario Vodim. Just what is the foreign god, anyway? Oh. The foreign god, huh? Guess you didn't know, Ophelia. Me neither. No, it's not just you and me. None of us cryptors know what the foreign god looks like. All we know is there's something that resurrected us from our coffins in exchange for making us raise lost belts. Except Wodim's the only one of us who's heard directly what the foreign god's goal is. What's this text file over here by itself? It's like some kind of a note. Gotta say, Wodim, between this and the easily guessable password, you're getting sloppy. Hang on, is this really a plain text file? Wait, is this? What is this? On the Trees of Emptiness and the Bleached Earth phenomenon. With the exception of us cryptors and the alter egos, the Trees of Emptiness are the only method the foreign god has employed to tamper with Earth. We therefore interpreted this phenomenon as signifying that it was the Trees of Emptiness that wiped Earth clean when they descended to the ground. However, after re-reviewing and reanalyzing the data taken from Earth's surface, I'm no longer so sure. To come straight to the point, we may have been mistaken. The Trees of Emptiness only appeared after Earth had been bleached. This order of events is crucial. I don't know which of the cryptors will end up viewing this file, but whoever it is, I hope they find it useful. Huh? You're telling me the Trees of Emptiness only came down to Earth after it had been wiped clean? But that doesn't make any sense. I thought for sure it was the Trees of Emptiness that wiped out Earth and humanity. But if the Earth had already been bleached before the Trees of Emptiness showed up, then why make them, or the Lost Belts, at all? Wait, if the foreign god wanted to get rid of humanity, they wouldn't bother making Lost Belts in the first place. If anything, it seems to me like the whole reason they want to see a bunch of different possible human histories is because they don't know anything about us. But then, why? Maybe the bleaching wasn't to wipe out humanity at all, but to make an environment they could set foot in. Maybe they only got rid of humanity because they had no other choice. Maybe a world covered in pure white, brand new textures, is the only kind of world the foreign god can visit. But then, if that were the case, the Lost Belts would only get in the way. So what are they in the Trees of Emptiness for? Damn it, I'm just going around in circles. There's still some crucial piece of information I'm missing. Just my luck. There's too many files on this terminal to find the data I need. And why are these folders scattered all over the place? Is it some kind of anti-hacking measure or something? Shit, I was hoping I would have to touch the big files. I wouldn't have to touch the big files, but at this rate, I'll have to copy everything. The foreign god. There's no question that they're an aggressor, and that they can't coexist with our history. As for the whole god thing, it's way more likely they're a new kind of life form we know nothing about. And god is just the best word we have for it. So why make the Lost Belts? Why use us at all? Is it because they still don't know much about Earth? Nah, that can't be it. We're talking about a being capable of wiping the whole planet clean in a second. Come on, Caddock, think. There's no way the foreign god doesn't know the first thing about Earth or humanity. They must have done their homework. Or they wouldn't have known to attack us, Chaldea, before making any other moves. So from that, you can tell that the foreign god is really, really cautious, which is why they're so careful about keeping their identity a secret. Zeus is omnipotent and omniscient, so he doesn't bother to hide who he is. He's also had no problem crushing any form of dissent himself. The foreign god's not at that level yet, which is why they're still so careful about any information pertaining to them. That's it. The foreign god's got one major, fatal flaw. They don't have a physical body yet. If they did, even if it was just a divided spirit or a terminal, they wouldn't have had to rely on anyone else. That's why they enlisted the alter egos and us cryptors to be their hands in this world. Rasputin, Limbo, Muramasa. Why would a foreign being use a heroic spirit from Earth? They might have dressed their alter egos' disciples up a little, but they're still figures taken from our history. Hang on, what if the foreign god can only make use of things on Earth? No, it's not even that. They can only use things from the past, things that used to be on Earth. At some point, the foreign god plans on descending to Earth, at least that's what they told Vodim. And once a tree of emptiness is fully grown, it'll become the foreign god's body. So what happens after that? Maybe when the foreign god descends and incarnates on Earth, they're going to base their body on the data about Earth we've all been collecting for them. Yeah, that's not a bad theory. If the foreign god absolutely has to have local life forms, then they must be for output. No, wait, for reference. And from there, as long as the foreign god can guide the local life forms successfully... My, how very perceptive. I see. It would seem that, given enough time, humans would indeed cease to be mindless reeds and start reaching conclusions of their own. I used to laugh at the idea that a few cryptors putting their heads together could ever arrive at the truth. But now that I see you've close to come figuring out the foreign god's true nature, it's clear I underestimated you, Lord Caddock. Crap, an alter ego! Fwa! Indeed, it is I, Limbo! Oh, no, Caddock, no! Caddock, no! Caddock, no! That simply won't do, Lord Caddock. No, it simply won't do at all. If you're going to go snooping around like a spy, you really must be more prepared for the possible consequences. Don't you agree? Wait. Oh, I see. I suppose you were prepared after all. Well, I do beg your pardon. I didn't realize that flimsy little shield around your body was meant to provide meaningful protection. Bastard! Oh yes, I'm terribly sorry. It seems I've gone and punctured your little spell. And this wound is being quite fatal. I'm afraid this is as far as you go. Much as I hope to see you again one day, that seems rather unlikely now. Alas. You alter ego. So tell me, have you shared this little pet theory of yours with any of the other cryptors? For example, should I assume Kirstario Odim has reached the same conclusions as you have? Ah, but no, he hasn't. He'd never permit himself to do such a thing. He's very smart after all, so he knows he'll be disposed of if he should arrive at the truth. That's why he kept his thoughts strictly as raw data rather than mulling them over and drawing conclusions. No wonder the foreign god chose him for their executor. Oh my, I do apologize. I completely forgot about the pain curse I still embedded in my nails. I still had embedded in my nails. No wonder you can't answer my questions then. How careless of me. Well then, pitiful cryptor without a lost belt. It would seem this is goodbye. Are you sad, Kenny? Are you sad Caddick's dying? Aw, poor Caddick. So what exactly did he figure out? That the alien god is using lost belts to reference human history? So that they could know what to do to guide over people? That doesn't sound like the most critical piece of evidence. We're still helping them and still giving them a body, basically. So I don't know what that changes, and why we aren't allowed to know that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not quite so sure I understand what he just figured out. I can only assume, like, this is more generic fighting of soldiers and shit. So, okay, so let's bring more sabers. That'll do. So many sabers, oh my god. Yeah, Limbo is a piece of shit. Yeah, I figured it would just be another one of these stupid fights. Just wait until the end. Well, yeah, I can't make assumptions yet. I don't know what the fuck happens to Caddick. I know what certain things I'm expected to see in this Lost Belt, but Caddick is not one of them. When in doubt, throw sabers is the problem. My sentiments, exactly. Can't wait to kill Limbo. Yeah, that sounds fun. Wait, did we reach the point in JP where we can finally kill Limbo? Because that'll make me happy. Damn, you couldn't hurt them for shit. You're so weak, my lovely Choco waifu. Quicker in order is like JoJo's. We beat up our enemies and then make them our friends. I guess. Kinda. Yeah, killing Lobo will be fun. Not Lobo, Limbo. Lobo is a good doggo. Limbo, not.
けるがいい。エクステ
So what you're saying is getting to kill Limbo is our Christmas present? I'm
よ
down.
ーし、ディナーはチキン。マスターのおごりな。
What's in part 3? Part 3 of what? Hello, Kenshin. Who's your good little buddy boy? Who's your good Kenny boy? Yes, yes. Come here, my little cat. Yeah. Rather a lot of noise down below. It seems Chaldea et al. Have come to save the queen after all. Even so, I doubt this is a matter of mercy or of affection. They are still set on cutting down the tree of emptiness. I'm sure this is just something of a pit stop along their way to the tree, don't you agree? Olympus? Yeah, you're probably right. I wouldn't try to talk if I were you, with a wound that deep. Anything you say may end up being your last words. Well, I suppose it was I who asked the question, wasn't it? I do apologize. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Saber Ibaraki Doji yet? No. Actually, don't you mean Ibuki Doji or something? I don't know. At least I managed to close the wound. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Then from here on, I suppose it all just comes down to how lucky you are. Good one. Aren't you going to kill me? No, I'm not. As one of the servants summoned by the foreign god, I have indeed been ordered to supervise the cryptors. But my orders really only apply to one singular cryptor, Kirstaria. So regardless of what ideas you consider or what sort of antics you get up to, you'll never be eligible for purging. Now you tell me. If I'd known that sooner, I wouldn't have snuck around so much. Hey, that thing you said earlier, about Chaldea. You said they're working with a samurai woman now, right? Ah, you mean Miyamoto Musashi. I'm told she's highly abnormal, even for a heroic spirit. She was probably pretty abnormal as a human, too. The only kinds of people who'd save someone from being executed just to let him die another way would have to be crazy or samurai. Maybe she's rubbing off on them. You know, Rasputin. They say that samurai don't fight or die for gods. Instead, they risk their lives for duty and loyalty and stuff like that. It might be derived from Confucianism or something, but still. A samurai, huh? That doesn't quite sound right. From everything I've heard about her, Miyamoto Musashi is about the furthest thing from a samurai. In fact, if anyone is rubbing off on anyone, I would guess it's Chaldea rubbing off on Musashi. That's so. Honestly, I don't really know what you're talking about. All I know is the way things are going. This place is gonna see some serious action. So what are you gonna do, Rasputin? Me, I'm... So your strength finally gave out, Cadix Zemlopus. I'm not surprised, given how much blood you lost. I'm impressed you were able to walk this far after Limbo tore that hole in you. It seems I misjudged your mental fortitude. The pain alone from the wounds he inflicts is enough to drive lesser people to madness and then death. How tragically touching. Perhaps this is your crypter pride at work? Your determination not to let Kirstari Wodim alone bear the world's burdens? How very boyish of you, almost rebellious in your self-deprecation. Now then, while I do have to be present for an upcoming birth, I should have some time to spare before then. So I suppose now is as good a time as any to fulfill my promise I made to the Grand Duchess. Ah, didn't know you made a promise to her, or at least I forgot. Hey, there you are, Koyanskaya. I've been looking everywhere for... Whoop. Is this a bad time? I've never seen you in such a foul mood before. What's wrong? The mouse you were chasing end up biting your prized tail or something? Well, now, I'm amazed that you can be so droll to such an obvious grief-stricken woman. You should reconsider your handsome playboy act, Lord Barrel. I'm not really... Give me a moment. I'm not really in the mood for jokes right now. Good. That works out nicely. I enjoy a nice round of banter as much as the next guy, but there's a time and a place for that kind of thing. See, I don't know if you heard the fireworks outside, but now that they've started, it's pretty much clear this lost belt isn't gonna last much longer. Whether Lord Zeus crushes Chaldea, or Chaldea ends up crushing Lord Zeus, the winners are inevitably gonna end up fighting over the Tree of Emptiness. In which case, it's only right I start getting serious myself, don't you think? After all, you can't survive in this world if you don't stay on your toes, and I'm sure as shit not getting myself killed like Cadix did. Cadix dead? Who killed him? Oh, come on, you gotta ask. Limbo, obviously. Guess he couldn't shake his urge to rebel against Kirstaria. Too bad he got taken out like a chump. Of course, if he'd resigned himself to actually being a chump, I'd have just killed him myself. Either way, Cadix was on his way out the moment he came back from Russia with his tail between his legs. Poor little guy. You hate to see it. Yes, I suppose you're right, Barrel Gut. Wolven impurity. You might have the others fooled, but not me. You're a natural-born killer. You don't have enemies or allies, you're just a mad dog always hungry for his next kill. Ouch, judgmental much? What do you even know about me anyway? You kill people you find boring. You kill people who deserve to die. And you kill people whose deaths would be tragic. That's what gets you off. Yeah. And I have no interest in dealing with a brute like that. They make for terrible clientele. I'm not going to bother asking what sort of prey you're looking for, so I suggest you relax and enjoy your time in this palace until it all falls to pieces. No, I did not see his real-life thing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to say my final goodbyes to Father Rasputin before... No, don't be like that, Koyanskaya. Besides, I really think you're gonna want to hear what I have to say. You're looking for monsters that were never part of proper human history, right? Well, I can lead you to one that's really something. Like, say, a creature that managed to fend off the Earth's bleaching, and still lives on today in the void path that stretches on through the inner sea of the planet. One that goes by the name Dragon of Albion. What did you just say? Now we're talking. Thought that might get your attention, Vitch. I knew you were just as much of a sicko as I am. Honestly, all this talk about establishing a perfect age of gods is a little too big for my britches. So I thought I'd cut you in on something a little more life-sized. Don't worry, I'm not going to call you a cowardly fox or anything. I know what you really are, after all. So here's my proposal, Koyanskaya. I'll find something you'll really like. If, in exchange, you get me out of this lost belt. Okay, so you couldn't do that. Interesting. Get the fuck out of the lost belt!
You got to get out of here! Get out of the lost belt! Get out of the lost belt! There's the bomb!
Okay, what are we fighting now? It looks like more trash mobs. Okay, here we go. Boop. I'm just gonna start you off like this. Actually, no, we'll start you off like this. We don't even need... It's been too much effort trying to get Litocrease to kill them when they're mostly Lancers anyway. Yes, the Dragon of Albion is an important part of Lost Belt 6. That much I can say. It's not much of a spoiler now that he's already brought it up. It's not like I've told you what it is. You gotta get out of dodge. Getting's good. Omakaseo. Victoria? You don't need her here? What you talking about, Willie? That's... Yes, under the clock tower is presumably Corpse of Albion, whatever, but it gets a little more complicated. Oh, I forgot this was 3 fights. Alright. For some reason, I had convinced myself that it was just 2 fights. Whatevs. We got Mordred. You kind of did with your video on the clock tower. I mentioned him in the video on the clock tower, and then I mentioned him again more recently. I think in regards to witchcraft? Shit, I don't remember. But I had to dig down and find some spoilery stuff in order to cover that topic properly. Oh, Mordred, it was a nice attempt, but you didn't have enough buffs. At least you fucked that guy up. The Chihuahua Taxi? What are you talking about? And you're right, there are a lot of assassins. Too bad I already did my switcheroonie. Not like they're gonna win, it's just gonna take me a little while to clearly dumb fucks out. Just load up with big, heavy AoE Artoria stuff. Artoria kind, as it were. Bum, bum, bum.
了解だ死ねつ
Look at the combo breaker. Oh! Don't put defense up, you ass face. Okay, there we go. We got another MP on our hand. And more attack power. Hell yeah!
礼を見せる
If I wait one more turn, I'll get even more. But at that point, I can do more Regrouping. So, burninate now.
え
I am impatient. I must burninate this moment.
この赤の星の規模地を照らす命の証見るがいい X カリバー
Actually, that reminds me I have to write something down.
犠牲が少なければそれでも勝利
Before I forget this important idea for a video. Alright, that was simple enough. Olympian guards have joined the fray, and there are more hostile entities incoming. Still, they're not the only force to be reckoned with. They ought to take care of the ones from the north. Adele, Makarios. Connecting to remains of Prometheus Hephaestus transmission network now. Linking spaces and transmitting matter. Prepare for instantaneous expansion. Alright. There's that spatial distortion. Come forth, Stymphalides! The great orbital shrine above us. Oh yeah, I forgot we've been stuck on the ground this whole fucking time. While all this shit's happening. Preparing Stymphalides for flight. Unfurling beam sail. Whee! Releasing safeties. All artificial gravity systems are green. Igniting reactor. Firing up the engine. All flight preparations complete. Makarios. Let's go. Stymphalides. Blackwing. At this speed, we ought to reach the Great Orbital Shrine in well under a minute. And we still have another hour until noon. We're going to make it, Master. Wait, something's coming at us from the ground. No, scratch that. It's more like 10, 20 somethings. Damn it, they just keep multiplying. Why couldn't, at any given moment, Zeus just be like, strike you down with lightning? Like, why couldn't he have done that? Shit, it's a bunch of autonomous weapons and Olympian soldiers using flight spells to catch up to us. Bastards! Ha! So they're lining themselves up nice and neat for us, huh? That works out perfectly. I'm gonna blow them all away at once to get them back for all those times they slowed us down. Whoa! Aw, my dog knocked down the webcam. Hold up! Oh, it's okay, Kana. You just keep pulling on cables. Alright. Let's see if I can re-aim the webcam and reset my position. There we go. There we go. He didn't shoot down the planes. The birds are named after... the ships are named after the birds. It's just a theme. Hey, twins, heads up. I'm taking over the aircraft. Huh? I can tell from this thing's scent that it's chock full of Athena's and Hephaestus' Cleronomia. So now I'm going to use them all the way up. That's fine. If it'll let us shake off these pursuers, then please be our guests. Hell yeah! Alright, here goes. Poseidon Maelstrom! Whee! Hmm? The enemies are gone. All pursuers have vanished. What? What the hell? Why do you sound so shocked? I thought it was gonna take at least 2 or 3 shots. Well, damn. I guess I set out to do something. I don't screw around. Huh. I knew I was in great condition. Come on, let's keep this all the way up to Zeus's domain. Well, I do appreciate the sea god's fury saving us. It seems it has done so at a significant cost. Indeed, the aircraft appears to be out of control. Damn it, I can't steer it anymore. We're not going to be able to make it to the altar. Still, if nothing else, I'm going to make damn sure we at least get to the orbital shrine. Ah! Woo! Well, it was nice being aloft while it lasted. Oh no, we're about to crash land in the Great Orbital Shrine's perimeter gardens. Cool. Stay with me, Senpai. You too, foe. Yay. And yay. Yeah, we're still pretty low in the overall scheme of things. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but you guys, I have a question for you. For the chat. From your experience, anybody who's actually played this, and has actually kind of read the story at least, how much more do you think I got in me? Like, if I stream tomorrow, will that be enough to do the trick? Or will I have to really push today hard to get to that point? Well, I'm definitely going to do another video. That much is certain. I'm just saying, if I were to do that, would it be, you know, finished in a reasonable amount of time? Going to the Zeus fight today? I don't know what section Zeus fight is in, though. Am I about to do that fight? No, it's not so much that I'm tired, it's just getting myself a checkpoint. Where am I at? Okay, what? We're fighting a clown.
We're fighting a clown! Ah! We need...
We need a Zerker. Is that the only thing that hurts them, is Zerkers? I always get that confused. The only way to hurt an alter ego, a Zerker? No. Well, alter egos are weak to sabers? Is that right? Yeah. I'm not saying I'm fighting Zeus now. I'm saying, why am I fighting a clown? What about Kama? She's an assassin. Why would I use Kama? Doesn't alter ego show that they hurt? Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna go Saber then. Okay, I'm gonna use their Mordred. I'm gonna use my Musash. Boop. And then I'm going to pop in a Leva. Or Merlin, I meant. Give him that one. And we'll see how we start off, man. We'll see. Kama has a third skill that makes her effective against alter ego. Well, thank you. I don't have my own Kama, so I haven't gotten used to that. Emergency landing in 3, 2, 1. Master, I'm going to release a simplified version of my noble phantasm. Sure. It's not like that's the first time you've done it. We're good at falling from the sky. We've done it many times before. Oh no, we landed on top of Kadek! Are you alright, Senpai? All thanks to you, Mashu. Thank goodness. Still, there's no need to thank me. All I did was use my noble phantasm. Oh great, you two are both okay. I'm so glad you weren't underneath any of this rubble. Then again, you have made it through a ton of battles I don't even know about. So yeah, no way a little fall would kill you. You know what they say, any landing you walk away from is a good one. Oh, you're okay too, foe. How wonderful. Wonderful my ass. Shit, that was too close for comfort. Not that the great Canis is gonna go out like some punk in a goddamn fall. Hey twins, Sage, Emperor. You lot are all alive too, right? No problems here. As far as I'm concerned, this may as well have been a walk in the park. Well, a garden in this case. I dare say I managed all right myself. Oh, do watch your footing there, Adele. Thank you, Holmes. There we go. So nobody else dislocated their shoulder or anything like I did? Huh, well that's a relief. Ow, man. Let me see that, Makarios. I've had some training in treating dislocated limbs. Don't worry, it's already healed. We haven't been drinking ambrosia for the last 10,000 years for nothing. You just gonna drop hard, say what? Remember, we can't die, not even from falling or illness. Only the gods can kill us. I'm just glad you guys are all okay, since you don't automatically heal yourselves. I do. I wasn't talking to you. That's funny. Didn't think you ever had a sense of humor. Always sulking every goddamn second. Moody shit. Who asked you? Okay, so we're all here. Good. The Stymphalides isn't going to be of much help anymore, so we're going to leave it behind. All that's left now is to keep moving forward. We should assume Zeus is hearing everything we say, so try not to talk too much. Makarios and I will operate ether. We'll make sure it goes off without a hitch, I promise. So in the meantime, can we ask you to ensure it's not destroyed before we can activate it? Don't worry, we will keep it safe. That's right, Master. The Aegis that Queen Europa and Prometheus Hephaestus gave me. is still inside my shield. I don't know how well it'll be able to withstand Zeus's thunderbolts. But regardless, we'll make sure to keep you two and Ether safe. Thank you. Worry not. The grand summon will take place. I swear it upon my name, Caligula, 3rd Emperor of Rome, and upon that emperor's timeless glory. That empire's timeless glory. Rest assured, the light of your prayers will even reach the ends of Olympus. Thank you, Caligula. Oh, no you don't. Adele's too busy to play right now. Just keep that furball stored away, alright? From here on out, we'll be in the heart of enemy territory. Exactly. No human's ever seen the inside of the orbital shrine before, but we have a good idea of its layout thanks to a few myths we've heard about. This is probably the hanging garden that surrounds the shrine, which means the Machina corridor shouldn't be far from here. Machina corridor? It's just as its name suggests. It's a corridor of the gods big enough for even their massive mechanical bodies to traverse it. And according to myth, the corridor ends at the greatest shrine where Almighty Zeus resides. Got it, then let's go! Let's go! This corridor is the path we need to take now. Right, Senpai. Please hold on tight to me, Master. I'm going to try to get there as quickly as possible. If we're going to reach the Great Altar soon, then a heroic spirit's legs are the fastest way to get there. I'm sure Sarah's used to this sort of thing by now, but I hope you two are handling it okay too. Relax, I ain't gonna drop him. Just make sure you don't touch the spear, you damn brat. Brat, I'm over 10,000 years old. I'm way older than you are. Yeah, whatever you say. I'm sorry about this, Holmes. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry about this, Holmes. Are you sure I'm not too heavy? Hardly. A gentleman is honor-bound to serve as a lady's escort. Besides, I assure you, you're light as a feather. I see. If you wish to be cradled in my arms, merely say the word and I will let you experience an emperor's embrace all the way to the great altar. Ooh, an emperor's embrace? That sounds like quite the treat. Now, settle down, foe. Mashu literally has her hands full with Sarah right now. Wait, stop! I'm picking up a large amount of magical energy nearby. I was hoping we could get to our goal without any more interruptions. But I guess it's no surprise they weren't going to make it easy for us. Besides, I recognize this feeling, even if it isn't quite like any other kind of magical energy or heroic spirit aura. Show yourself, scumbag! I'd recognize that ominous stench of death and unrepentant evil anywhere. Ta-ta! My, well done. Well done indeed. No wonder you were able to reach the void, swordswoman. Believe it or not, I was casting a few stealth spells to stay out of sight, but apparently you found me by my stench. Anyway, How strange. I didn't think I had done anything that evil. Well, not in front of you anyway. How very unusual. Shut up, Limbo. Well now. Someone certainly learned how to be brave. I see. So you're here to rescue the Queen. How very noble of you, especially since you're still planning to squash her and this entire Lost Belt like bugs. What a most delightful joke. Master of Chaldea, heroic spirits of humanity. We're making our assault on Zeus. Why did I say juice? Maybe I'm thirsty. Heroic spirits of humanity. Please enlighten me if you would be so kind. Why, or rather, how long are you going to continue filling back in these holes you keep digging? Yeah? What you're doing now is no different from toppling a pile of stones you've just stacked yourselves. Well, I have been doing my best to be a good jester for my god. I could never hope to compete with the sheer comedy of destroying lives that you yourself saved. Okay, turd bucket. I'm beginning a powerful magical energy. Oh, I'm picking up a powerful magical energy signal. Be careful, Master. Something's about to show itself up ahead. I'm a Serb. Hello, Serby Serb. Jupiter plus Zeus. It's Cerberus, the divine beast. It's probably a lot like the ones we encountered in Atlantis. Yeah, you weren't so bad. Here it comes. Okie dokie doodly doo. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da la 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 lum. Okay. Oh right, Limbo doesn't ever fight us himself. He always does it as like dumbass head thing. Okay, so you guys were talking about debuffs. Let's check them out. Hello? Okay, they're back. No, okay. Target focused, increased chance of being targeted. Okay, fine. Activate when damaged, defense down. Okay, that sucks. So we're gonna have to like pump her up with like severe oomph, as it were. Wait, was there a turn limit on these? No. Fuck. Fuck nuggets. Wait a minute. Did he NP drain me? Or do I have the wrong craft essence on her? Did he NP drain me? I didn't even catch that. Did you guys see if he NP drained me? Well, shit. That sucks. Alright, well, that sucks. Yeah, I can see how this fight would be a bitch. Damn, okay. I have an idea then. I have an idea. So, I don't even know who I chose as my thingy, but if you guys keep saying Kama, I'll pick Kama. But, I'm gonna throw Mordred to the wind here, unfortunately. Actually, if we know she's that good, I'll just... We'll see what happens. If we're gonna give her an NP drain, that's pointless. Oh, where's the Shiro Emiya card? That'll do. buster up thing going on. Watch out. Okay. So if he starts the battle cheating like a little bitch, and he does it to your first attacker, then the easiest thing would be swap out a person. Alright, and then we'll swap you with you. Now you said her third skill does this. Increase. Oh, gain advantage against alter ego. Look at that. Look at that. Nifty. Well, since we have to use this one anyway. Yeah, I really wish I got a Kama. She's amazing.
It's not fair.
Let's see what she does. Oh, and you charmed his dumbass. He's a simp too, who'd have thunk? Aw, man. Okay, fine. Fine. Well, at least I got that first NP in there. Fuck off, dude. Alright, damn, even with a crit, that didn't do too much to him. That sucks. That sucks. Just 10% more, Kama, and you can do your NP again. But of course, we don't get any arts cards.
Lame!
Oh, you did kill him. How did you kill him this time? Okay, I guess I'll just use my noble phantasm on the buffalo. Never mind. Oh, good, guts. Yay for guts. Wow, you bastard monster. Alrighty. Kama has fulfilled her mission, her goal, as far as I'm concerned. She's done it rather admirably. So we're gonna... I don't know. Let's see what this does. Assuming the dog doesn't kill Merlin, we can always use him on the next. Are you charmed the doggo? Fuck yeah. Why is the Cerberus simping for a human woman? It's kind of pervy, isn't it? It's a bit pervy, isn't it? Triple critical, go to hell, doggo. That was easy as fuck. Man, Kama. I could smooch you. You'd probably like kill me or something. I don't know. Kama Lama Ding Dong. Very cool. Very good servant. Helpful. Very helpful. Ain't nothing but a horny doggo. Humping all the time. Ah! Hey, you got him sliced. Or maybe that was the servers. Now to finish this, Baritsu! You don't say the name of your... That'd be like running at somebody going, Karate! Right? It's really silly. Well, now. Well. How strange. I'm quite sure I heard these things worked very well against you in Atlantis. Off with your head! I wonder how many times you've lopped his head off by now. Oh my! Did you get him? No, it felt like it was cutting through paper. I destroyed his body, but I didn't hit his spirit core. He must have been using a substitute body or something. How unfortunate. It seems the Shikigami is no longer a match for you. But be that as it may, I'm afraid this is as far as this little jest of mine goes today. Indeed. Oh, believe me, while I would love nothing more than to toy with you endlessly. See, no, that's the thing you don't get. I could understand someone shouting something like, Shinku Hadoken! Or Super Omega Punch! Or something like that. But not, Kung Fu! Or Karate! Or Krav Maga! As you, like, run at somebody. Oh, believe me, while I would love nothing more than to toy with you endlessly. The king of this lost belt is far more cautious and temperamental than the innocent one we saw last time. Of course, I did try to kill him myself, but as you can imagine, I'm afraid he was just too divine for me. I wonder how all of you will fare. Needless to say, Zeus is the king of this Atlantic lost belt. A genuine, omnipotent god. I wonder, what will you do when faced with his overwhelmingly powerful thunderbolts? I look forward to seeing you, as they say, do your worst. Oh yes, I'll be enjoying the show from... Shut up already! Yes, by all means, go ahead and do whatever you like to this Shikigami body. You can't truly hurt me. My life extension method is invincible. Oh, life extension, huh? That's a very bold claim, Limbo. Pepe, oh, it's Pepe. When you see the same trick over and over, like, say, a seemingly immortal spirit origin that keeps coming back to life no matter how many times you kill it. It's just human nature to want to finally trip it up, don't you think? I'll admit you did a good job piling concealer upon a concealer. I doubt most people would ever be able to see through them all. But thanks to my Tashinsu, as far as I'm concerned, they may as well not be there at all. Pepe?
Pepe! Pepe-de-pep-pep-pep-pep-pep-pep-pep-doo.
Hey, Chaldeans. Hope you don't mind my taking advantage of this little opportunity you gave me. Now then, Mr. Alter Ego Limbo, it's about time I paid you back. For all the ways you screwed with my Indian lost belt. What? What is this? Onmyodo? No, this is... Shugendo! That's right, it's a little technique I whipped up just for you. A combination of Tashinsu and Rojinsu. I hope you enjoyed your trick of prolonging your life by spreading it all over countless Shikigami, hun. Because you're never going to get to use it again. Namushinpen Great Bodhisattva, Rojin Tashinsu. you're going to die feeling every bit of the hatred and regret you've incurred. What are you? Oh no! No, no, no! Now I see. You figured out what my secret life extension method is a form of false reincarnation. Why, yes, I did. Usually, Rojinsu is only used to end your own reincarnation. But in this case, I decided to use Tashinsu to let you have it instead. Now you won't be substituting Shikigami to save your own skin anymore. That little trick is gone for good. Your next life will be your very last. Enjoy it while you can. Toodles. Damn! Well, thank you, Pepe. We've been wanting to kill him for a while now. I guess I should say thank you. Oh, you don't have to do that, hun. Don't get the wrong idea here. I just did what I had to do. The rest of you should do the same. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stop you. I may seed about 3 hours. Could you give me a quick recap if possible? Yes, Caitlin P. Well, shit. I can't give you the best one. But basically, we found out that Europa, the goddess Europa, was the collaborator who's been helping us. We hooked up with the remaining Hephaestus, who was actually still alive, part of his memory combined with Prometheus, and so they helped us create this device that we can use to summon a grand servant to tackle Zeus. Now we're going to try and defeat Zeus before he can hang or execute, I guess, Europa. And so we finally got into their floating base in the sky, and we're gonna try and kick Zeus's ass, basically. Even if I wanted to, I spent all my magical energy on that spell, so I'm just going to kick back and watch the rest from the sidelines. Oh, and just so you know, I can't root for you whenever you go up against Kirstaria, okay? That said, you might be interested to hear what Kirstaria once told me. Sarah and I are actually quite closely matched in terms of combat ability. Various exploits to date have proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. She is fully capable of defeating me all on her own. It seems positively silly if you ask me, but that's what he told me. Does that mean Kirstaria wants us to... As for my part, I'll say that I finally realized you and Kirstaria are a lot alike. You're both very hard workers. You're both exceedingly earnest. You both stand up to adversity like it was the most natural thing in the world. And you've both had more than your share of painful goodbyes. Neither David nor I could ever hope to defeat Kirstaria. But you just might be able to. In fact, I think you might be the only one who should. Well, now do you feel like paying him back for what he did put you through in Atlantis? Yeah, I do. I won't kick his ass. I won't kick him in the nuts. Now that's the kind of heart I like to see. No holding back, putting your whole body and soul into it. Does this mean you're ready to show him how badass the master who restored humanity all by herself really is, then? We didn't do it all by ourselves. Not even close. We've been saved by so many random people showing up. I'm seeing multiple hostile entities headed our way from up ahead. They look to be phantasmals. Oh, right. This really wasn't the best time for pleasantries, was it? So it seems there are beasts that must be slain. Looks like we're gonna be doing more walking than running from here on out. Well, more like walking and fighting at the same time. They can throw as many of these piss ants as they want for all the good it'll do them. I can't say this isn't starting to wear on me physically, but if there ever were a time for a stiff upper lip, this would be it. I'll continue to support you as best I can. As for you, Scandinavia Peperoncino, I appreciate your assistance, however unintentional it may have been. You're very welcome, hun. Alright, go on now. Kirstaria never asked me for help because he's absolutely convinced he's in the right. So I'm going to sit back and see for myself just how right he really is. And I'll do it from far enough that I don't get in your way. Whoa, you have 10 gits, wait, what? Tengensu? There can't be many masters with that many There can't be many masters with this many of the 6 knowledges out there, right? Well, never mind that now.
Keep going. Do not look back. Don't do it.
Understood, Master. Initiating combat. Machina corridor. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom again because I've been drinking water to help my throat. And yeah, sorry. Thank you for your patience. So I know we've got the fight against Zeus, and I know we've got the fight against Kirstaria coming up. We've got kind of pointers on the Kirstaria battle. Okay, Berserkers and you, so that seems like an easy solution for me. Anyone got a good caster? I mean, that's a good caster, but no Big Titty Monk? No more Big Titty Monk? We do have Ilya, though. That'll do. You do, my love. My dark, twisted-looking faced Ilya. That's funny. She looks pretty smug right there. Alright. So, that means we will bring in our Choco. Where's my Choco? There you go. And then, you. We got good casters all over the place, yes. And then,
Cersei, where are you? Oh, Cersei!
Maybe I don't need Cersei. Maybe I should just, like, keep Musashi hiding in the background. Oh, I did have Musashi hiding in the background. Dope! That was rather silly of me, wasn't it? Okay, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Ilya and me, you sitting in a tree. Fucking. I have no idea what you're talking about. 3 crit damage def, 3 MP damage def. What? Alright, Nito Kreese, this is your moment. to
我
shine.
が身のホルスなりしファラオなる可愛いしか気が合いますね屍の暗黒な日々扉と恐怖のここアンプーネルタジュゼル
So far, your first chance to shine is kind of flop.
ホルア
Having to do 2 noble phantasms that would otherwise go for 1. At least another guy's gonna pop out.
開逆に死を ミトクリスの鏡に見たいのですね
Mashu can solo Kirstaria,
屍
which is
の
very lore
暗
friendly.
黒の
Yeah, fair enough. That's what I heard.
恐怖のここアンプーネルタジュゼル
そうですどう
Okay, you've run out of juice. We're gonna send in the Prill. The Super Prillia. Yeah. Gonna do this.
お任せ
Gonna do this. Nice. You already got your NP. I love it. I love it. It was less than you expected, huh? Would you say that Demeter is the hardest fight in this entire Lost Belt then? Part of me's hoping you'll scream, yes, yes, yes.
君の導きを信じようさあ
Wait, what is this middle skill? Fly invincible and increase NP. We'll do that later. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
私怖い怖い
How does Mashu heal through the fight? Crap.
筋系神経系血管系リンパ系疑似魔術回路変換完了これが私のすべてクイステッドファイヤー全体インクルードバカだ打ち当たこれでどう
Very helpful, Ilya. Thank you.
やったね大勝利それでは敗者から素材を剥ぎ取りましょうか物騒なことはやめてね
I don't know what we're facing here. I'm gonna do the same thing I just did. Except, instead of a Musashi, I'm gonna take along a, Oh man, come on! I can't wait to get an attack caster, I really do. Guess I'm gonna go all out on the... you guys. And instead, we'll replace you with you. Yeah, that should do the trick. We'll see how that plays out. We'll see how that plays out. I still had a feeling we'd be fighting with the riders.
力はここにこのニトクリス容赦はしません
Oh, well this Nitocris already has her thing going. Oh yeah. People who have max limit kaleidoscope are pretty lucky, gotta say.
お望みがありますね屍の鏡暗黒
Aw, those bastards putting on the evade buff.
アンプーネルタジュゼル苦しみな
Well,
さ
the
い
benefit is that you can always wait.
開逆に死を
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなれずっとクリス仕方ありませんたいのですね。屍の鏡暗黒の鏡
I should have brought Canis. Thank you for reminding me. I'm a dumbass. I want to test out my new Canis, even though I haven't upgraded any of her skills.
屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉恐怖の心暗空ねぶた術
Nitocris can just spam. It's quite impressive, really. Man, a black grail full and it broke? Yeah, that fucked things up.
大逆には死およそ私に殺せる者などいないいかにえぐり勝つ
Pretty sure the word Judaism doesn't have a W.
たまにはな可愛い資料がザザーザザーやりこそが我ギボルクオールパラティガ屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉恐怖の心暗空ねぶた術
犠牲が少なければそれでも勝利
Done and done. Confirmed. All hostiles have been eliminated. There are no longer any enemies between us and the Great Altar. It's just ahead. Although I don't see Pepe here anymore either. I'm sure we'll run into him again. You know how much he loves to help. Yes, that's true. I'll have to make sure I thank him properly for all the help he's given us then. Come then, let us be on our way. Twins, prepare the article. Right now we have no way of knowing what has become of Queen Europa. Perhaps we will be able to rescue her first. Or perhaps we'll need to do battle with Zeus first. At this point, we simply cannot say. We know, right, sister? Leave it to us. We'll do whatever we have to in order to activate Ether. If we're lucky, or is it unlucky? Regardless, our showdown with Zeus is surely close at hand. I trust you're all ready, ladies and gentlemen. You don't gotta ask me. Just try and stop me from being the first one to that overgrown rain cloud's altar. Let's put this corridor behind us. Right, Master. Haha! At last I finally get to take down the big god. There! I'm pulling out all the stops for this one. Get ready, Zeus, because almighty, omnipotent, or whatever the hell you want to call yourself, I'm coming for your ass! Oh-ho, you approach me? Kagate kuru no ka? So is this the Zeus one? Is this really the Zeus one? Or is there another fight in between? Oh no, Zeus would be a ruler. I mean, that makes perfect sense, right? No, we're not fighting Zeus yet. We're fighting Europa?
Oh no!
Poor Europa. Alright, well, if we're fighting Europa, I'm assuming she's the rider. Hey, Jack. You feel like killing a god? Yeah, why the hell not? Of course I got my own assassins. Ooh, shiki shiki. Shiki shiki. Yeah, let's do it that way. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
So far, the only boss that I really didn't like was frickin' Demeter. That was crazy. I hated that shit. But that was specifically just being unfortunately not gifted with the types of servants you're supposed to go into that fight with, I guess. But what are your thoughts on Grey? I think she's badass. Kama might help, but I'm going to try it with the Loli. So this is Zeus's great altar. I can see the sky from here, along with the tree of emptiness. I mean, Atlas, the world tree. And I'm guessing that circular structure in front of the sky must be the Cronus crown. Masha, you do not have to call it what they call it. It's Magellan, the tree of emptiness. Was that a bell? Deity activating. Deity manifesting. Cronus crown synchronization complete. Executing deity projection from Aletheia. Deity will manifest in altar zone automatically. Deity pseudo-form designation Zeus. Manifesting, manifesting, manifesting. For their own well-being, all intelligences in the vicinity are encouraged to use mental protection. What are you, an eldritch god? The very air is shaking. Magical energy is concentrating up ahead. I can't get a read on it. The sheer magical energy density is overwhelming. Even as a heroic spirit, it's enough to bowl me over. I wish I could say I was shaking from excitement at the prospect of facing a tough opponent. This pressure, this ferocity, it feels like the second coming of Vairocana. It's a cut above any demonic sword, demon, or demonic king. So this is the most advanced being in this entire world. The other mechanical gods were a hell of a fight, but the sheer swirling power makes them look like nothing. This is the power of a divine spirit. No. He is, of course, an actual, all-powerful god. Here he comes. I thought you said you weren't going to take that form in front of me.
You've been granted an audience with the king of the gods. This is neither a blessing nor a cause for joy. Now kneel. Kneel!
This pressure. High gravity. So the god of the heavens is even capable of controlling gravity itself? My whole body feels like lead. I can't hold on. This pressure is insane. I can't even stand. Damn it. Makarios! Don't worry, I'm not gonna bust your balls over failing to stand up to him. That's proper hero shit anyway. Aphrodite was a real piece of work in her own right, but I guess this proves all 12 Olympians are nothing but a bunch of cowards. If you want people to kneel before you, you're supposed to earn it with your own goddamn charisma. Alright, how do you like that? Way to go, Canis. If nothing else, you've definitely got spirit going for you. Guess I'd better get my act together if I don't want you showing me up, huh? Me too. I can't afford to lose to a single utterance. You lot are real cheeky bastards, aren't you? But then I guess you'd have to be to try and slay a god.
I see. Athena, goddess of wisdom. Ares, god of war. And Poseidon, god of the seas. They may not fully reside within you, but I can still see my compatriots' power infusing you. I see. So the same compatriots I once killed with my own hands have returned. I sense density at work in those gathered here.
Or destiny. Sorry, not density.
Destiny. Very well then. Emissaries of proper human history who accompany my compatriots. I shall refrain from cautioning you all at once. Now, answer me this. Why have you come here?
We came to stop you from executing Europa. Damn it, my legs. Makarios.
No, human children of Olympus. Rest for now. Have good nappy. The graviton baptism authority granted to me by the divine throne's crown is far too much for humans to bear. Come, catch your breath. Do not speak for the time being. My question is directed at you, Chaldeans. And you, heroic spirits of proper human history that accompanied them. Why? Why have you come to my lost belt?
To destroy every tree of emptiness and take back our world.
The trees of emptiness and your world.
Yes, we were the last to survive, and we're here to take back our bleached white Earth.
Earth. I see.
My whole body's being crushed. There's a fetish for that.
Ah, forgive me. My laugh is now the authority of laughter itself, you see. Indeed, you have answered my questions both directly and unwaveringly. Makarios, Adele, children of Nikos and Artemisia. I will grant you a reward. This reward is my grace, a symbol of commendation for your friend's bravery. You will be the ones to carry out the execution.
Execution? You don't mean... The revelation has already been decreed. Europa! A revelation has been imparted. Judgment has been passed. Life forms, humans, all those gathered here, gather up your lives to the Almighty One. Or give up your lives to him. Zeus. Zeus, our almighty ruler, the heavens incarnate. All is as you wish. Please speak to us.
Kill them.
The queen's mind is being controlled by the king of the gods. She cannot hear us now. Be careful. She is no longer the kind mother figure we met before. Accept your fate and die. Stay right where you are. Do not bother to resist. Mere humans are no match for a giant soldier Lord Zeus has bestowed upon me. You got a giant soldier? Lord Zeus.
Yes, kill them. Send them back to the Ice Age. Else they will kill you. Your fate is now in their hands, Queen Europa. Makarios, Adele, I will grant you exactly what it is you have wished for. I will not execute my queen. You will. There can be no refusal. This is your God's grace. Accept it and be grateful.
How can you possibly call that grace?
This is my grace.
It's even heavier than before.
Everything I provide for humans is grace, love, destiny, a fate all should accept. Come forth, Talos.
Hello. Intruders detected. Initiating elimination. Talos. Oh right, we never defeated that thing with the black what's-it, so of course it'd fix itself and show up again. Talos, the bronze giant, a monster Zeus himself bestowed upon Queen Europa. I must say, Zeus, your proper human history counterpart would never have had such repulsive ulterior motives in giving a gift as you have here. In fact, I'll go one step further, vaunted leader of Olympus. You are far smaller-minded and more petty god than the one we know. Not bad. That was pretty cutting for you. Screw cutting. It's the truth, plain and simple. This god is pretty spiteful for a magnanimous deity. That said, I can't deny this is a worthy opponent, and hey, now we'll get a chance to make up for our piss-poor showing from last time. Sarah, Mashu. Let's show this overgrown marionette what we've learned since the last time we saw him. First we take out Talos, then we take back Europa! Understood. Raising Ortonak's output and switching to combat mode. Preparing to engage enemy. Oh, there we go. Oh, so she is there. Alright, this is gonna be awkward. Awkward. So AoE does seem to be the goal here. What is this? Nullify charm. Okay. You cannot charm, mother. You cannot. Defeat Demeter clear enemy. Right. Recover HP. Oh, right. I don't get it. So that's like basically a guts, right? And then critical strength. Well, you don't have any stars yet, so we'll do that next turn. Yeah, Okita, let's see what you got. What you got, girl? Boom, bam, bam. Jet the Sanganzuki of... Yeah. Sandanzuki. Welcome to hell. You telling me this is hard? Damn it. Wait. What? Why did you get stunned? What the fuck? What was that? What was that? Why did she get stunned for doing a noble phantasm? Is that part of her... Is that just her thing? Is that just her thing? What the hell just happened? I didn't even see that. When did it happen? Is that part of her NB? God, did I forget that? Let's see here. What was that all about? Was I wrong? Oh, plus chance to inflict. Fine. We'll put the NP last, alright? We'll do the NP last. That way, if you stupid stun yourself... Do you not have a foreigner? I mean, why would I need a foreigner? I mean, I could. I feel like if she's gonna have a demerit like that for her noble phantasm, she should probably, like, take more damage than she's doing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hardcore. Maybe I should use these crits while I still can, though. That was kind of the point, wasn't it? We'll see if we even survive this turn. That didn't do nearly as much as I had hoped. Bye-bye, Oki. Wait, no. I'm not gonna let you go just yet. Fuck. I didn't know that was gonna kill you, but you at least have a dodge. Why is everyone screaming yes? Yes to what? Yes. No. Okay, let's try this again. Little Soji. We're not gonna let you die this time. Let's see how much your noble phantasm even does. Hey, it worked this time. Good job, Shiki. And that built us a lot of critical stars for the next turn, at least. Okay, what are we doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing? She charge game. Just need to kill her. That you bitch. Wait, what? What happened to her dodge? What the fuck happened to your dodge? I put a dodge on you. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Alright. That is not what I had in mind at all. He has sure hit on. Thank you for reminding me. I know Talos is my primary target. I do know this. How did that not hit her this time? Did it expire?
頑張りましょうね
Okay. Okay, can I stun you? Okay, that helps a little bit. This might all be futile,
やってやろうぜ
but I will try nonetheless.
そこだ
That was some pretty good hits. Too bad can't stop everybody. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh yeah, I still have Jack the Lowly. I don't know what Europa's gonna do, but if we can evade
君の都にようこそ
and make yourself invincible
内熱衝撃版装填します
and take out this fuck, robust decrease critical rate. I don't know what kind of... He doesn't really have many buffs. Alright, we might have a chance. We might just have a
悪性を
chance.
摘出するよえぐり出すいくよ君の都私たちの地獄はここから成り上がってきたこっちだよ
Oh, I forgot about the guts! God
敗退するよ
damn it! You fucking cheater! I forgot all about the guts. I forgot about the guts.
いらっしゃいなかわいい子
Oh, so they have a joint noble phantasm. But it didn't kill me. Alright. You know, that could have been worse.
お母さんいる
Okay. Okay.
行くよ行くよ
Hey, Black Cat 13, welcome to Early Access. Now, you do know you can access all my videos early by looking at the community tab. And there's a pretty good amount of them right now that you can
いる
find.
からね
Okay, now here's the catch. We need to protect the lowly.
内熱衝撃版装填します示弾装填します切るね照準捉えましたこっちだよ
Man, so close. Oh shit. Don't kill her. Don't kill her, man. This is harsh. This is harsh. I'm trying to preserve Maria the Ripper, damn it.
シャーえい敗退するよ
Because if we can break her, then possibly the Noble Phantasm is gonna royally fuck her up. Oh, you charmed me! Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Okay, hey, we both survived. Too bad it's the charm. We're probably not gonna survive this turn. We do though, we don't know. Let's see what happens. Why didn't you use Mosh first? Mashu has a buster up? Buff removal? Someone said buff removal. No. No, I don't see any of that. Increase buster card effectiveness, sometimes increase critical strength with buster attack. Oh, she has that buff removal. Right. Hmm.
よやね3
I
前のようにはいきませんが。
しちゃおう。行くよ。
Use command spell? I don't plan to do that.
神明
I don't plan to do that for this fight.
これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ、モールだ、カメラさん。
無残についえて。やだリッパー。シャープ。参り参り。
Hey, I think Mashu just won it for us, man. Look at that. Good job, Mashu. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
切るの切るの。シャープ。当たってる。や。
Yep, did not have to use command spell. I was actually surprised. I thought I was gonna get my curb stomped by her because, yeah. Alright. Friggin' Mold Camelot saved my butt. We need it for Zeus? I thought we would need it for like Kirstaria or something. Although you guys say you can solo the damn thing with Masha. She did want to go back to mom. I feel like that should play an important role in why I chose her to fight, but I didn't. Alright. So is this next fight going to be Zeus? Because that's what I'm planning to wrap up the stream. So as soon as I kill Zeus, we'll finish the Lost Belt. I'll let him step on my shield so I can push him up and throw him off his balance with it. Canis! I can't believe you actually pushed that big lunk's heel off the ground. You're a hell of a lot stronger than you look, Kyrielite. Alright, my turn. Hurrah! Now's my chance. My Talos, my poor Talos. I still remember when my beloved gave him to me. Aw, Talos. Pardon me, your majesty. I did the thing with the neck. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Not to worry, I merely put her to sleep by means of a pressure point. Surely you know by now that I would never take the life of a lady. Really? Never? I feel like I could use you to take the life of a lady in the game. Go back to the myself creature if I don't have to. Well, I gotta finish the Lost Belt tomorrow. That being said, I have a feeling the omnipotent god in the room may not appreciate my chivalry. Or share it, for that matter.
Why? Why did you not kill her? Have you forgotten that I ordered you to carry out Queen Europa's execution? It is through my grace that you have been given this opportunity. All you need to do is carry it out swiftly. So I ask again, why did you not kill her? Is it because you still believe even now that humans are merciful creatures, moved to help each other? Is it what you would claim?
I sure don't. I want to kill as many as possible, and I especially want to kill every last one of you Olympian gods. That bastard Poseidon might be long gone by now, but you've still been pissing me off plenty, Zeus. Now it's your turn to die. So why don't you dissolve back into your heavens and lightning until you're completely gone from this world?
Kindness, who is blessed with Poseidon's authority. Despite being Kistaria's servant, you refuse to obey the gods or amend your foolish ways. Ultimately, your arrogance led to your defeat at Chaldea's hands, followed by your purging at Dioscuri's. That much I foresaw, but your actions since then have been utterly incomprehensible. How did you not disappear? Why did you stand with Chaldea? How did... No, never mind. You must have been given a path along those lines to follow. Impressive, Odim, indeed. Now that I see this, I am hard-pressed to find fault with you.
You wanna know why I'm standing with Chaldea? Because you Olympians are all friggin' idiots. Wanting payback's perfectly natural, yeah? So that's what I decided to get for myself.
I see. So you say the gods' arrogance led to this situation, including your own destiny. What about you, Miyamoto Musashi? You are not a heroic spirit from proper human history. You too have been cast out from an excised history, just like Olympus and the Lost Belts. So why do you turn your sword against the gods?
Because you're Chaldea's enemy? That's all the reason I need. As for whether proper human history deserves to be called that, or if the Lost Belts have the right to exist, or which one's right and which one's wrong, frankly, I can't be bothered to care. All I care about when I fight for another's sake is whether or not I can truly, really trust them. That's just the kind of person I am. I'm a scoundrel at heart, after all. And right now, I'm wielding my swords for my own sake. To surpass the limits I've been trying to push up against my whole life. I thought you might be the opponent I was looking for at first, Zeus, but now I can see you're not. You're not the ultimate destination my swords have been seeking. You're just a big obstacle on the way there. You know, with the current state that the Oscars are in, that's not that big of an honor these days. You're the shower of sparks I need to brush aside if I'm gonna keep moving forward.
A shower of sparks? So that is what you would compare me to? Swordman who travels with no destination? Me, the omnipotent god of the heavens? Then tell me, while you are here in Olympus, what will you do when you are confronted with flames that threaten to consume your body and soul? How will you defend yourself then? How will you continue to walk your own path?
I'll force my way through no matter what it takes, of course. Be it the heavens or lightning or anything else, I'll cut down whatever blocks my path. And right now, that path leads through the tree of emptiness, far above our heads. No, towards Atlas, the world tree, and the roots of cosmic fantasy. And once I reach it, I'll cut down every last empty root it's got.
Oh! How truly fascinating! Humans, heroic spirits devolved from humans. You all think in different ways. You all carry different hopes and distress within your small, fragile bodies. Once, during the Lucas Machia about 14,000 orbits ago, we managed to defeat the titanic shadow Sephar, the incarnation of ruin and death. Yes, this world, our world, was originally destined for ruin, and we saved it from that fate through our sheer strength. But you, proper human history, you are neither ruin nor gods. You are not even ruin incarnate, nor the divided spirits that are the Gigantes. No, you are much, much smaller than that. You're like little tiny ants crawling about my fingers. Wow. You are weak, infinitesimal, So I ask once again, humans with proper human history. Why?
I must say, Zeus, for an omnipotent being, you certainly ask a great many questions. Is this your way of showing us compassion? Or perhaps you are merely reaffirming information you already know to be true? Well, I strongly suspect the latter in this case.
Why? Why do you continue this journey? Why do you kill the lost belts and those of us who live in them? Especially now that this planet's humanity and history have all been wiped away as though they've never existed.
To take back our world, duh.
I see. To take back your world. So you are here to save this planet. To save all of proper human history.
There's that pressure again.
Hilarious! What a truly amusing bunch you are! It would be one thing if you wanted me to carry out your wishes for you. But you insist on carrying them out yourselves, with your trifling power, and at my Olympia Dodona's altar. Indeed, it has been a long time since I laughed so hard. Yes, I see. Now it is clear to me how you defeated my daughter Artemis, my brother Poseidon, my sister Demeter, and my daughter Aphrodite. Their empty, soulless metal husks could never hope to defeat you. Not in the face of your gleaming, unabashed straightforwardness.
I got lots of water. Damn it. Is this gravity trick all you've got? This weight, it's like grinding my bones together. Mashu, stay close to Sarah. Your protections ought to take some of the weight off her. At least I hope so. Right. Please stay close to me, Master.
If I were my proper human history self, Chaldeans, I would surely have made you into constellations. But I am not. I may be generous, but I am not the god of mercy. I am a god who rules over humanity with mighty thunderbolts. Come to me, my Althea.
Go, go, Althea. Go, go, Althea. Great electricity confirmed. Great demiurge authenticated. Cronus crown synchronization complete. Deactivating Althea spatial camouflage. Setting spatial expansion to directly above Great Altar. Deity true form designation, Zeus. Designated spirit origin, ancient god, ruler. Expanding, expanding, expanding. All intelligences in the vicinity are encouraged to leave immediately.
Behold my true form! Look at my big head! I've got horns! Big spooky horns! They're like lightning bolts going through my face!
Up in the sky. It's a bird. It's the plane.
No, it's the face of a giant god!
It was the enormous face of a god. The massive structure made of divine steel truly seemed to stretch all the way to the heavens and beyond. This was the true visage of almighty Zeus. This was the leader of the gods that reigned supreme over Olympus, the flagship of the fleet that had crossed the Sea of Stars long ago. This was the Aletheia that presided over lightning in the heavens, the mechanical god known as the all-powerful demiurge Zeus. He doesn't look like a spaceship. His name meant shine. This was the true king of the gods, the ruler of the heavens, and all natural phenomena. This was the great fortress that used all manner of authority and functionality to guide humanity. His desire to protect humans was genuine, but...
Kneel before me! Worship me! For I am the almighty Zeus!
That's the real Zeus, the mobile flagship interstellar combat annihilation fortress. He's the one who came to possess all 12 Olympians as authorities by taking control of the Cronus crown. An invincible, unstoppable fortress. Don't even think about trying to attack him. Just focus on defending and surviving. Try to hang in there until we can activate Aether.
I am the heavens. I am thunder. I am the omnipotent god who rules over all boundless space. I am the one who shall save Earth. Mythology will rule once more.
Very well, Zeus. Now let me ask you some questions. What are your intentions with the roots of cosmic fantasy that have spread across Earth? All across Earth.
Acknowledge me, senpai!
What are your intentions with the tree of emptiness, Magellan? Or as you call it, Atlas, the world tree? We know it is both the linchpin that creates lost belts, that enables them to sustain their existence, and a catalyst for the foreign god to descend upon this planet. So I ask, do you plan to share your reign over Earth with the foreign god? Seeing as you are indeed an omnipotent god, are you willing to rule in tandem with a god who is most likely not even from your pantheon? No, of course not.
No, I really haven't given it much thought. I knew it. You're a dangerous one, Sage. You must not look at me. Don't look at me. You must look at the gods. Your very eyes are a threat to this world.
Don't try to change the subject, you dumbass. Also, may I remind you, even now I am still under your curse.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
What is it you're thinking, almighty god? What are you planning to do with the foreign god?
No! Ah, you tiny, insignificant things! Your existence has helped me realize many things.
We are about to fight Zeus. Basically, we finally got to him.
It would be far too cruel to burden such tiny beings as yourselves with the weight of the world. I will never let it weigh on my people's shoulders. Humans, you need not worry or resist or think. All you need to do is be obedient reeds. I alone shall think. I alone shall worry. All you need to do is exist. All you need to do is smile. All you need to do is worship me.
You know, I'm totally down for hints, or advice, rather, if you guys have it.
Proper human history. Thinking reeds.
Why are we reeds? I don't even understand.
Fools who caress the black light. Those who are about to be feared.
Or who are to be feared.
Sleep. Go to bed. God, you're up past your bedtime when you awaken once again. You may bear witness as I bring about mythology's restoration.
Wow. Okay, here we go, Zeusy boy. Excuse me. I had to get that out.
Guess who's building?
Alright, so, yeah, obviously we want Avengers. Lots of Avengers. We'll use you. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. I got my own Jalter. We could do, like, double Jalters. Actually, I want to put Merlin here to power them up, keep us alive. But in the background, we're going to have some Avengers. We're going to put my Jalter, who is not as good as their Jalter. And, of course, Space Ishtar. Yeah, why not try that? And let me see here. Nobu. I don't have Nobu, so sorry. Zeus fight with enemy. Survive. Wait. You only have to survive? Oh, this is a survival fight. Well, if that's the case, then... Well, that changes things now, don't it? Fine. If this is just a survival fight, then I've got people I can bring. People I can use to stall, as it were. Yes, indeed. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. Yeah, that'll be done. And then, yeah, you can pop out that. I guess I'll just keep Species Stir. I don't know anyone who's, like, all that supremely defensive. Okay. 4 turns, huh? This might be kind of hardcore if it's 4 turns. Seriously, is Zeus after this or not? Because, like, the actual fight? Or do I have to, like, go through, like, another hour of cutscene? I just want to kill the bastard. Or do we have to face Zeus officially with the big servant? Oh, that's what you sound like. Huh. Kinda like that better. No, just kidding. That's arrogance. About enemies with multiple targets. Oh, is that a first? In this battle, a massive enemy with multiple targets will appear. You can only attack targets whose status indicators lit up. Defeat the enemy by reducing a certain target's HP to 0. Yeah, I know. Huh. Okay. And then, yeah, let's try this. So you can't hit me. Yeah, you're going to hit me now. I don't know if I can do any of this shit to you. Might as well try.
お望みのままに
You have to bring out the Umu first? What?
そうで
I
す
don't know what you're talking about, man.
我が全能を見るがいい平服
Haha.
いずれの天皇も我のものである
That was weird. Okay.
主の見業をここに。はい。我が旗よ、我が同胞を守りたまえ。弓のしてエテルネ
You're right. Zeus is the crotch.
そうです
I've got to fight when my penis used to be!
王の話をするいいとも
Look at your mystic code skills. What?
星の宇宙に物見の
Why?
楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のに通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロンそうです
甘い。
Hmm.
仰せのといいとも罠何サービスだともどう平服して崇拝する天空
Okay. So the final, is Zeus the final battle of chapter 21 that I'm currently in, or node 21, whatever section. Setting shield to maximum output. Stabilizing bunker bolt. Maintaining optimum defensive position. Maintaining Ortnax maximum output across all drivetrains. Goddess of Nike of victory, bearer of the Aegis, sorry, the greatest shield in all of Greek mythology. If your power truly resides within me, then please lend it to me now, Athena.
Oh, the conceptual defense. So you still speak? So you still live? Wow!
Every single one of these lightning bolts contains such vast amounts of magical energy. Nike, the goddess of shoes. Well, no, I'm sure they named it after that, right? If I didn't have Athena's protection, they would vaporize me body and soul. Ah! But this isn't over yet. Whatever else happens, I won't let go of the shield. I can't. Even if I am a fake servant who's still hopelessly naive about everything. It is Nikkei. Okay. If nothing else, the shield still belongs to Galahad, a true heroic spirit. That's right. Athena's Aegis is the greatest conceptual defense in all of Greek mythology, isn't it? I definitely didn't expect it to be this incredibly effective. But even so, I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Mashu's shield might have temporarily transformed into a divine artifact, but her and Sarah's magical energy is still being worn away. It's like trying to stand your ground inside a storm. There's no way they can keep it up forever. What do we do? How can we defeat a genuine god? He deflects everything that we throw at him. I didn't think such impenetrable defense was even possible. Just how many layers of conceptual defense does he have piled on top of him? Gotta keep it up until they activate Ether. Right. Damn it, I can't stabilize my spirit origin. What the hell's with this lightning? I've been using my sea god's armor protection this whole time, but his lightning keeps getting in the way of everything. Damn it! Canis can't make full use of her power either. And Holmes and Lord Caligula look like they can't so much as budge. We're not just being kept on the defensive. We've got no moves we can even make. I don't know if this god is actually conceptually omnipotent, or is just almost unlimited functionality available to him. But there's no denying that smug old lightning bastard's hopelessly strong.
I see. So you are indeed using Aegis. I gave that shield to my daughter myself. That certainly explains its durability.
Great Demiurge battle has exceeded expectations, expected duration. Enemy hostiles remain intact. Reevaluating enemy defensive capabilities. Sorry. Temporarily expanding Annihilation combat functionality. Requesting authority limiter deactivation. Right, of course he had limiters on. Of course he had limiters on. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Titanomachia limiter approved.
Battle.
Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Gigantomachia limiter approved.
No!
Shit. So there's even more to Zeus's power? We don't know exactly what this... So there's even more to Zeus's power? We don't know exactly what this compound authority may entail. But given that we've had to muster all our resources just to survive against machine gods with only one authority at their command, I have a very bad feeling about this.
I must protect our city. I must protect our people. I must protect all of Olympus. For even the authority over the land and harvest can no longer replenish the souls my thunderbolts incinerate. However, it seems I have no choice. Deactivating intelligent lifeform conservation function.
You mean you were still holding back on us? You bastard! Requesting deactivation of Kuranos' Final Judgment function limiter. Approved.
Lol.
Deactivating anti-planet destruction mechanism limiter. Did you just say anti-planet?
Lol.
Deactivating
Anti-star system annihilation mechanism limiter. Lol. Deactivating anti-space time attack mechanism limiter. Lol. Deactivating anti-concept shattering mechanism limiter. Lol.
anti-star system, space-time, concept? But that would mean we're fucked. You got me bent over a barrel, cattle prod in your arms.
Everything. Be gone. Lol.
Maintaining Ortnax output at 70%. Output stable. That's about the best I can do. Spirit Origin Awakening rate remains above standard parameters. Bunker Bolt is locked and stabilized. Maintaining maximum defensive position. Whatever happens, we'll face it together. Thank you, Senpai. Mashu, Sarah! Zeus definitely isn't bluffing. This magical energy he's putting out is 2, 3... Damn, I can't even count how many orders of magnitude greater it is. Zeus. Supreme being of Greek mythology and all-powerful god. Could you, not? Do you truly mean to destroy this world? To destroy all of creation? No, I can tell this isn't right. This isn't what you truly want. Surely you would never choose allegiance to an enigmatic tree of emptiness over Earth. Tell me, King of the Gods. What the fuck is wrong with you? Tell me, Zeus, nigh omnipotent mechanical god. What is it that's driving you?
Wow! Silence! Sage! You will speak no more. This is my shame, my choice. My powerlessness.
Maybe she can't count past 3.
Before blah appears within the tree of emptiness.
So you know their name, huh?
I will claim every spiritron within it for myself. If nothing else, I will at least save my city. From you, I will let it escape from this planet to the sea of stars. I will at least preserve the traces of my beloved people. I will keep them enshrined among the age of gods.
Wait, did he say he's going to escape from Earth? So you're choosing to make this lost belt into a colony and set off on another spacefaring journey? To abandon all of Earth's life forms and take nothing with you but mere traces of their existence?
I don't have a choice, man. Indeed. That is the mentality of gods. We like space. It's a sign of gratitude for the intelligent beings who proclaimed us to be gods. Ah, my beloved world. Ah, my beloved new home.
It's not exactly new.
Forgive me, Kirstaria, my friend. For I am about to take all of Atlas with me.
35% of all Great Demiurge functions authorities released. Parallel activation of Great Compound Authority successful. Preparing to activate Carano's Final Judgment functionality. Initiating Final Judgment. Standing by for Great Demiurge activation countdown. Attention, all intelligences in Olympus. Attention, all life forms on this planet. The Final Judgment will soon be activated. All intelligences and life forms will cease to function. Thank you for your existence. Bye-bye now.
Humans! Multitudinous life forms! Goodbye, bye-bye!
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that thing. Farewell, my ass! Kintoki's armor! Setsu armor Kumano. Golden! The blade on the armor's enormous steel fist sunk deep into the god's cheek. Though the blade was repelled by the countless authorities protecting the god, The undeterred resolution behind the blow it struck was still enough to inspire the humans and heroic spirits witnessing it. It was a defiant fist aimed at the god, threatening a permanent goodbye. The last bit of assistance offered to the forces protecting humanity. Please, Bear! Bear! Come on, Bear! Please lend us your strength one last time. You got it, Adele. I'm gonna buy you the last bit of time you need. So you can cast our special grand summon that'll knock Zeus flat on his metallic ass.
Insolence!
Authority activated, preparing auto-rehabilitation defenses to demolish target. Retaliation. Authority Hades, dissolve target matter into component atoms. Oh, shit!
Foolish human child. None can injure the heavens.
Yeah, you might be right. That's definitely no way I can beat you by myself. But you know, Zeus, old pal, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, someone who comes from the same place as you, maybe their fists will be able to reach you. Maybe they'll even be able to punch your goddamn lights out.
Impossible.
Golden! We'll see about that. See, we've got a kick-ass spell here that combines the spirit core fragments from no less than 8 heroic spirits, including a few electric ones, a weather one, a Mahatma one. And on top of that, we've also got a materialization guide made from a Roman heroic spirit's bonds for good measure. Now watch what happens when it all comes together. Grand Electric Guided Chain Summon. I am Ares, god of war. In place of a fist, a gleaming crimson blade now bore down upon the god's cheek. In place of the crumbling armor stood a figure not from the Lost Belt, but from the far bounds of proper human history. A crimson god of war. Behold, Zeus! Hector of the Shining Helmet, great hero of Troy, made a brilliant appearance at the seas of Atlantis. We will do no less, even if we must cross the boundaries of principle and reason, chaos and order themselves. Now I, Ares, god of war, stand before you.
Crimson Ares. No, you are not the Ares I knew. You are the one from proper human history.
Indeed I am. In Rome, I was known as Mars, the Crimson Demiurge. When I first came to this land as Ares, the god of war, I frightened humans, and they shunned me in return. However, it was also humans who knew what sort of god I was, and gave me light regardless. Thus I am now both Ares and Mars, a god who came to know love through humans' love for him, and who now returns that feeling in kind. Does this mean Ether's activated? So this is our trump card? We fight a machine god with a machine god? With help like this, we definitely ought to have a better than 0 chance of winning.
How impudent! A machine god that has already fallen to me once before? The most you can hope to achieve is one surprise strike?
Wrong. You are wrong.
Huh? No?
Grand Summon Article Ether is the embodiment of our wish to bring down Zeus. It has more than one summon up its sleeve. Oh, that's the girl, Adele. Do it, Makarios! 5 layers of Ether's final activation have finished, opening final spell layer. Now all we need are the right catalysts, and we'll be able to materialize our final summon. When will I upload the lore? I mean, I gotta make it first, so it's gonna be a little while. At last, the time is at hand. Now that I stand before Mars, Rome's glorious god of war, I can finally fulfill the true purpose of my materialization within this lost belt. O Zeus, king of the gods, listen well. You are indeed the god of lightning, the supreme being that ties all of Greece's great mythology together. Thus, it is our Rome, a fellow Mediterranean civilization of equally grand esteem, that is best suited to stand against you. Rome is home to 3 great demiurges, one of which is the same Mars that stands before you now. And the other... O twins of Olympus, now is the time for the final summon. And you, Master of Chaldea, as one born to proper human history, I ask you to be the one to guide me. Caligula! Grand Summon Article Ether, final summon! Do it! Beginning final summon. The Kill a Kill lore video has, it's gonna be, well, it's been pushed back a little bit, to say the least, because of this Lost Belt and the time it happened. It's available right now for everyone on early access, but it won't go public until a little later in April. I'm guessing... Okay, so if I assume that I'm streaming tomorrow and that counts up for my Tuesday upload, then we've got some memes on Friday, then Odysseus. Kill la Kill was originally supposed to be there, so Kill la Kill will be the 12th of April. Yep. That's when it'll be. Thanks to the great summoning circles arranged throughout the interstellar city of Olympus. Great Summon Article Ether absorbed both endless amounts of magical energy from the Infinity Crystal and endless amounts of true ether from the atmosphere. Now at last, the result was about to manifest upon the altar of a foreign land's god. You know, foreign god's land? Wait, never mind. We are sorry we could not be here sooner. This was the last ray of hope the heroic spirits of the Alliance had left behind. The final key needed to slay Zeus, the path that would lead to a new tomorrow. But worry not. The being who stood there now is once the founding king of all Rome, a man sublimated with lightning who ascended to a supreme godhood. A soul of proper human history who became the ultimate being of a civilization's myth, despite being born human. From now on, we, the holy progenitor and supreme god of Rome, will be here by your side. Caligula? Wait, no, I know you. You're that idiot doing a T-pose for dominance. Yeah, admittedly, that was rather embarrassing of me. But that was me as the man, and this is me as the worshipped, the spirit of Rome. See my cool wings? We have come, damn it. We have come to you now as a grand servant. This spirit origin bestowed upon us by humanity possesses arms of light, the grand lances. Our arms reach to the sky, our light shall seize the heavens. We are Grand Lancer. Our true name is Romulus Quirinus. Romulus Quirinus. I don't know how you say that officially. Why is there an equal sign? Why is there an equal sign? It's weird. It's not a thing you sound out. Holy progenitor Romulus? What happened to your face? Romans, our children. You have endured well. You persevered even in the face of a curse that threatens to take humanity's precious light. We heard your wish clearly. Indeed, it has been plain to us all this time. Now the miracle you have long awaited has at last come to be. We are here. Now let us defeat the imperious heavens and shatter this false sky. Children of Rome! Call us children of Rome. Romans! Feel the power! Saint Seiya? Yeah, that looks very Saint Seiya. Supreme Deity, Quirinus. The only human who disappeared into lightning and descended to Supreme Deity. So you are the... Oh wait.
So you are the one they summoned.
Now I see, so that was their game. The final phase of Operation God Destroyer was never meant to summon another ancient god. It was meant to summon a new god, one who could blaze a path towards a new future. A new god? Perhaps you may recall one of Nikola Tesla's many spirited speeches on the myth of humanity? Well, a strong argument could be made that Quirinus, the divine spirit, is its symbol. Born a demigod, he wielded godlike power, even as he held on to his human roots. He is the very picture of one who cast off an old era to forge new legends. In a sense, his story is even akin to a retelling of Gilgamesh, the original king of heroes. How truly fascinating. I can think of no figure more suitable to show his omnipotent god of lightning the door. Well done, God Destroyer Alliance. Well done indeed. Romans, our children. You have fought well. From now on, we shall be with you. Come, let us save the world together. Romulus equals Quirinus! The Ortonex's output is... No, it's not just that. All of our pools of magical energy are rising tremendously. With this much energy at our command... Ortonex output rising rapidly, now at 300%. Auto-maintenance functionality still operational. Shield remains in good condition, switching modes from maximum defensive position to attack position. Ready to engage in anti-divinity combat, Master.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Got it. This is where the real god-destroying begins. Listen well, my Romans born of humanity. Listen well, children of love, affection, and connection. Now is the time for battle. You are to fight, to win, and to live. Shut up, I'm not a Roman. I'm Canis, and there's only one of me in the whole damn world. But for now, okay, I'll join your little army just this once. And once I kill Zeus, there'll be no more pain-in-the-ass debt to worry about. Let's go! You heard the gods, ladies and gents. It's time to hit Zeus with everything we've got. Let's fuck him up, as they say. Let the final phase of Operation God Destroyer begin! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! But of course, login time! They gotta pull me out of the game for login time! So you're telling me this battle's hard, huh? Harder than... Demeter? That is quite the claim. I wonder if they gave me back my points. Okay, wait. Okay, so we have to use him, and he's a sad little lancer. Okay, I mean, we're gonna use him, of course. I guess we don't have a way. We have no choice but to do that. And if we're gonna fight him, I have really no choice but to throw my you in there, you in there. Yeah, that should work. That should work. I can just switch Mashu out right away. Or keep her around until she dies. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Backline him? I don't know, man. What should I bring? Is this good enough? Let's see. Well, oh, you don't get to use your Mystic Coat? Oh. You say that now. Well, that might be why. You said check your Mystic Code, but not no Mystic Code. Alright. Alright, well, I'm not expecting too much from this first fight. I need to learn. In fact, what you just told me changed my entire game plan. So, why are you saying backline him, though? Anyway, I'm actually going to... Stop it. Stop. Oh, okay, fine. In this battle, area skills will be available. In place of the master skills associated with Mystic... Oh, okay, so we get something instead, though. Alright, well... I'm gonna withdraw real quick. And at least give fucking Mashu a decent craft essence. I'm gonna do it like this, I think. Yeah, we'll put it in this order. We'll see how that works. Okay, so you need to kill the appendages first. They remove the buffs on the main head. Okay. Five in the morning in the UK, huh? Oh shit, I gotta listen to him spout bullshit again. Okay. How does the fight against... Because I assume the hardest other fight is Chaldea, right? Is he worthy of your command spells? Not entirely boring. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. I think FGO's story's a little bit better than that, but it does take forever. Okay, yeah, that's a fuck ton of, alright. Alright, okay, man. Alright. Let's see. Alright, Ares skill. What is this? Remove buff to all Zeus's segments. Increase. Huh. Well. I guess it doesn't matter which side I decide to attack first, so I'll just force you to do one of these. Oh, you just bonk him? You just bonk him? That's pretty funny. You just bonk his ass. And what's special about you? Do you just actually, like, fuck him up really bad? Deal heavy attack damage to all Roman enemies. Fair enough. Or enemies of Rome. Alright, whatever. Well, let's fuck up his dumb ear. What is this buff? Immune to all that crap, whatever. Oh, he still does his T-pose. Or a Y-pose. Alright. And that makes you invincible, increase MP gauge. We'll do that afterward. Oh yeah, we don't have anything else. Alright. Let's see what this does. Wait, what is this thing on him? Oh, he makes them roam and then fucks them up. Okay, fine. Save your MP for the face? Can't we just, like, get more MP? Okay, so before I try to attack him again, I should make sure I have the goods. What are these fucking debuffs, man? Confusion, skill seal, that would suck. Let's see what happens. I have to learn. Oh, I didn't realize this shit died that fast. Zeus guy is pathetic. Oh shit. I didn't know. You're absolutely right. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Does he grow back his limbs? Because that will change this whole fight significantly.
想定しま
If
す
he gets limbs back on NP, come on now.
ブーストストライクバーニャ突撃します確実に
平服せよ我が全能を見るなり崇拝する
God, you're still skill sealing me? You fuck. Alright,
オルテナウス疑似リンク開始
he also does it on one of its bars? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, actually, there's nothing I can do about that, is there?
全てを裂き全てを開くいずれ
Hello.
その彼方にさえるエルアスペラーノアストラ
Oh shit, that didn't take any damage.
ローマルスパラティヌス
Wait, all the Noble Phantasm does is supply the Rome thing? Oh, I didn't
崇
realize.
拝する浅いいずれの天皇も我のものである天空浅い
This sucks. Is that all his Noble Phantasm does?
以前のようにはいきませんが
I don't know, man.
示
So
談
confusing.
装填します
How long do I intend to stream? Till I beat this.
神明凍結展開これは多くのうち多くの願いを受けた幻想の城呼応せよモールドキャメロット
我が全能を見るなり空よ酒よ星よ砕けよ天にありしはすべて我星をすべしはすべて我ワールドディスプリンキャ
Okay, so much for that. I'm probably going to quit this one.
あとは頼む天
He died like a little bitch right there. He died like a little bitch, but it seems like you need him. Does he get weaker to everybody the more Rome things you put on him? Or just him? Because otherwise, putting things on him is pointless. What a pain in the ass. You'd put Jalter in front of him? What? What? Jalter would die here. I'm not trying to do that. I'm gonna switch these guys out. And, Merlin is still way more useful here. To deserve that, so... Yeah, let's... Gonna see what happens. Why would I want to put Romulus in back, though? If you're not putting on the Rome things, that means everyone's taking less damage, right? Right.
そしてロムルス
Quirinus. I heard him say it. But then again, that's the Japanese way of saying it.
我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる
Romulus is a support guy?
その目に映せ
Bonk.
てます。
ローマ
照準捉えました。示弾装填します。そうです。
I'll try Jalter next then. So wait, do we remove a buff every time we destroy a limb, or does he get that buff back when he regrows the limb? That's the thing, right? So I do have to bop all his limbs, or how many buffs do I have to destroy? Oh, well, Zeus Uranus is alive. Okay. Increase your special resistance. What is special resistance? I guess I don't get that. And if I apply roam things on the limbs, do they stay when he revives them? I don't get it, man. There's so many different things you have to kind of like know. So like, I guess my point is there any point in breaking his limbs if I'm not going to be able to break all of his limbs before... Saying yes or no by itself doesn't help me know what question you're answering. So please type it more eloquently if possible. The buffs return when the parts come back and disappears when the part is gone. So is there any point to attack him? Oh, so he'll move on his own anyway. Oh. Well, shit, I didn't know that. That changes my whole perspective on this fight. I keep going it wrong. I just don't understand the mechanics of it yet, so... If I go into this, I think I have an idea. But again, the question I had is Romulus the only one who inflicts roam damage on him? Or does him putting more roams on the main face help the other servants hurt him too? Because if that's the case... Okay, so in theory, if I just spent the entirety of Romulus's life just spamming the main face with every possible Roma he got...
我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる。
アーマードマッシュ行きます。
So confusing. Okay, so increase attack and critical strength. Allies increase critical strength. Returns. Apply roam trait to all enemies. Boom. Invincible increases in the gauge. Increases Buster card effectiveness. Applies roam trait to a single enemy during critical attacks for yourself. Ah, I see what you're saying. So unless you're gonna do some dummy crit hits, don't bother using that. Alright, Mashi, let's start off by just shielding everybody for you.
いいとお望みのままに。そうですどう
崇拝する。いずれの天皇も我のものである。崇拝する。
お望みのまま。
前に出ます。
そうです。
我が全能を見るがいい。平服する。
But he doesn't clear the roam buffs, does he? Those stay on him, don't they? Like, permanently for the rest of the fight? For Zeus? Or does they swap on his NP? I wonder.
"君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。小さな町、星の宇宙に物見の歌、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Roam stack only lasts 3 turns? God. A lot of that stuff seems kind of pointless then. He's not as good as he seems. Still don't know how I'm supposed to keep all these fucking people alive. It's kind of crazy. Especially with shit cards like this. Oh my god.
はい、示談前に出ます。照準、捉えました。バーニア、突撃します。確実に。
夢のように
以前のようには前に出ます。神明、凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。
It just seems pointless to defeat the limbs unless it's the very first bit of his cycle on NB.
空よ酒よ星よ砕けよ天にありしはすべて我星のすべしはすべて我ワールドディスプリンキャン
Wow, okay, so his NB's gonna wipe you no matter what anyway. What the fuck, man? Okay.
退散退散
崇拝す
Yeah, that's pretty pointless. Ugh. Alright. Of course he's got invulnerable Pierce. Is there a way to get around that? I just don't get it. Oh shit. No. Oh gosh. Damn it. Oh man, did I just go in with the same setup as before? No, okay, they do let me. Okay, so we want to kill the bottom limb, huh? Alright, so we're gonna do it this way. This is such a weird fight.
我はゼウス
No, his Noble Fend has a most definitely invulnerability pierce, because otherwise it wouldn't have hit. So if you're telling me that the bottom limb is the more dangerous
そしてロム
one,
ルス・クイリヌスコシャク我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる
イライラするわね。よし、滅ぼす。
I just thought for all the cool shit Roma had, he would be more useful. But fuck that.
This この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
以前のようにはいきませんが。はい。ええ。
If I, yes, I have played Extella Link. It's a good game.
凍結展開。これは多くの道。
Story was way
多
worse
く
than
の
the
願
first
いを
one.
受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。モールだ。キャメロット。吹っ飛べ。
いいとも。
ええ。
そう。どうぞ。
吹っ飛べ。
Damn it, couldn't we just kill him this turn? Well, this battle is hard for stupid reasons. I think I'm only ever gonna have enough time to defeat one limb before unleashing my shit.
ええ。示談想定します。
我が全能を見るが
He did apply Ignore Invincible. Get up there. Oh wait, shit, why did I... Oh. I don't even have a choice. How do you do this? I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind. How do I beat this fuckhead? There's no point attacking him now. He's just gonna Noble Phantasm and Invulnerable Pierce me. There's no way out of it. I'm gonna die this time. All because he did that stupid shit. He fled like a little bitch. Okay, I gotta restart again. Gotta restart. If they're gonna pull that shit, I have to restart. There's no choice. I don't know what else you're supposed to do. This is quite possibly the dumbest fight in the entire game. Are you telling me that Space Ishtar hits all of the enemies? I mean, I understand that there's 3 of them there. Fine. Let's give this a shot. By default, she's in arts, right? Yeah, I think she's in arts. Yep. Fine, let's give you the nice arts card. Which alter the other surprise. Fuck you, attack. Space Ishtar will only hit 1 enemy here? Oh my god, you guys could have said that earlier! I'm so pissed. No, why capping? Wait, die, I don't know, okay, it hits them all. Come on, type better than that. Someone told me, why don't you just use her? Because it sounded like they used her and it did that. You guys are messing with me, man. You guys are insufferable. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just angry. I just don't like being dragged around, being told one thing, and then immediately, as soon as I do it, everyone's like, nope! No, you guys are too slow. I'm probably a little ahead of you too, because there's lag, so do bear that in mind. Okay. Go for bottom first, then top, and save the strip for when he certain buffs? What? Oh, right, the strip. Come on, you stupid, ugly fuck. Let's do this. I was not planning on staying up this late to do this, but this is how mean this game is. Alright, let's look at your upper part now, even though it has more... Actually, it has less health. That kind of makes sense, then. And this lasts for 3 turns, okay. Effective only works for one turn, which is lame. So, critical strength, you don't have anything for that, so as good as it's gonna get.
以前のようにはいきませんが。
How do you have the patience to play a mobile game for 10 hours straight? Well, for one, I'm doing a stream. And two, if I don't, everyone's gonna be like, well, when's the lore done? When's the lore done? I have to beat the thing to do the lore. So, can't. Good job. So what are you putting on yourself? Now this is something I'm curious about. Okay. Oh, I still don't have an MP, so I guess I might as well just beat the shit out of the other side. I don't have much choice. Except Jalter gets one card and it's a dumbass archer card. Or arts card, I meant. Come on, game. Come on, game. Wait, does he lose an NP charge when you break a limb? Because he seems like he did. Alright, now we'll hit him with everything we got. Alright, and this little bitch tries to put buffs. I don't think so. Well. It increases attack. Should I use it? Should I use it? Yeah, let's find out. No! I double tapped it so fast. That's irritating. It's very irritating. That's very, very irritating. Oh god. I could have put another buster on her. This better kill him. If it breaks him, I'll be okay. I'll be happy. Okay, it does. What did you just do to me? You little prick. You what? What? I can't have you doing that. Oh my god. Skill confirmation being on is to give you an extra chance to not do it. It's what I just did. So if anything, the skill thing would have helped me. I don't understand how I'm gonna do this. I really don't. Not if bitch-ass little Merlin is gonna die from something that simple. Merlin! How do I not let you die, you stupid prick? Aside from this. I could try this. Let's try this. We know the Noble Phantasm's gonna land. To rage throw my iPad? No, you'd have to pay for the iPad. Ghostwire Tokyo? Alright, now are you gonna kill Merlin? Still gonna kill him, you little cheater. Okay, he survived this turn. Wait, no he didn't. Oh my god. How do we keep him alive? He's gonna die. Merlin, you little weak bitch. You fundamentally weak bitch.
いいのね。ええ、はい。上等よ。ここがあんたの終わりよ。
Bye bye, Merlin. Or not, maybe. Oh shit. Well, he killed Merlin. Fuck you, game.
ほんと役立たずでごめん。
Well,
では では
I don't know.
衝撃版装填します。以前のようにはいきません。
Fuck, let's see what happens, man. I don't know. I already used Ares' skill. How often does it recharge?
これは多くの後、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。
Wait, Ares' skill 1 is available. Why would I use Ares' skill 1?
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の宝刀。ラフロンドメントニュ
Can you prevent him from doing his noble phantasm that way?
ー上等
He doesn't have a limb to bop him to.
いずれの天皇も
Okay, so if he was gonna charge anyway, then
我が全能
let's see what happens, man.
空よ酒よ星よ砕けよ天にありしはすべて我星をすべしはすべて我ワールドディスプリン
Use the mystic bow to increase the charge. I don't even know what that means. Well, he didn't kill me this time, so okay. See, I still have 5 turns before I can use that skill, but we can go bonk and continue to fuck him up. So, sure.
ぶっ込むわよ。示弾装填します。はい。照準捉えました。上等よ。
いずれの天皇も我のものである天空天空
I'm gonna bonk him back down. Rinse and repeat.
内熱衝撃版装填します。示弾装填します。
なんだ
吹っ飛べ。
Cool. Very cool. And now we've got as many turns as possible to try and get my Noble Phantasm charge up. This isn't actually as bad as it looks, I guess. It's weird. You just kind of have to put yourself out on a limb.
つまらん
示弾装填します。
罠
なめんな。
稲妻いずれの天皇も
How did Merlin's waiver survive that? Well, he kind of did.
ここまでかあとは頼む
ちょちょい乗っちゃいっか。
No, Jalter worked for this. Can she do it to everybody? Well, thank you for that.
そこ本気出すからね。
And if this doesn't kill you, the next one will. I think. He does have a defense up.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の宝刀ラグロンドメントデュヘイ
Ah, that defense up is a real bitch, though. We can't do anything until we get that off him. God, that sucks. You break both limbs and he still puts that bitch-ass thing up. Well, it's gone now. The new Space Ishtar can take care of the rest.
崇拝する嵐
ゴージャスに ごちそうごちそう 以前のよう
Let's
に
give that a shot.
胸が熱い。
神明凍結展開これは
I didn't notice Jalter had an MP down on
願
her.
いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット
もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限。これが
Yeah, Atlantis don't remember giving me any trouble. Oh, we're so close.
いずれの天皇
Oh, you bitch. You absolute trash whore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see that? Zeus it down for one turn. Wait, can I get rid of the buff? Can I get rid of the buff? You fucker. Sorry, that really pissed me off. Oh my god, that was bad. You still survived, you cheeky bastard. Oh my god.
パラドクスエフェクターセット。
Space Ishtar, kill him this time.
切り込むのね。捕まえた。
Oh wait, I just realized I still have Romulus, even if he wipes my party.
たる我を
Even if he wipes my party, I still have
お前
Romulus.
たちは何だ
たく手こずらせたわねバイクで引きずり回してやるわ
Okay, I'll take it. Man, Zeus, you're such a bastard. I hope to never have to do that ever again in my entire life. We can just move on from that.
Impossible!
Thank you guys. And I do apologize for getting a bit salty during the fight. It was just a bit frustrating to have to like keep restarting because the delay in chat came late. So when you told me, oh, don't use Space Ishtar for that, it came too late. And I was just like, oh, god damn it. Not that Space Ishtar wasn't helpful, for sure.
I am omnipotent and yet you hurt me. Why?
Harder than Demeter? No. Once you know what you're doing, Demeter was still harder.
I am omnipotent and yet you hurt me.
I thought I already read that. I didn't type it.
What are you?
See, I haven't even had food since this morning. So as soon as it's done, the stream will continue tomorrow.
This will not stand.
Here's a little something I can only pull off here and now, thanks to the Koreanist protecting us. Niten Ichiryu Ultimate Art? Oikazuchi Kurikara. Poseidon Maelstrom! That's weird, I thought your bird was your main noble phantasm, though. Well, in a quite literal sense, only God knows what his anti-dimension and anti-star system attacks may be like. He hasn't resorted to any of them. Oh, I'm sure Lost Belt 6 will be harder. And indeed, thanks to the protection of Grand Lancer, Supreme Deity Quirinus, our attacks are at least able to penetrate Zeus's defenses. This may just do the trick. Per aspera ad astra. 2-hour traffic trip. Damn. Well, I'll go until I get to the chapter select, of course.
Am I taking damage? Oh, no. Am I suffering injury? How?
Lord Zeus, I mean, one Lost Belt 6 is going to be hard, but you still have to, take it one step at a time, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, this guy's hard, beat this boss, cool, we're done. Then beat this boss, cool, we're done. You know, Lost Belt 6, anything that happens there, I'll be ready for it by the time it shows up. As ready for it as anyone could be. Lord Zeus. Lady Europa! Lord Zeus, please, I implore you to stop this. These children refuse to give up on their dream of seeing a truer tomorrow. You should be blessing them for that, not cursing them. I know you are capable of that, my beloved Zeus. Well, the thing is, I'll have my command spells for Kirstaria. All you said about saving the world, that is what you truly desire, is it not?
Europa!
I know you, my beloved Zeus, whether in proper human history or in this Lost Belt. You have always loved me. Not just me, all humans. So then, what difference can there be between a human and a god?
Humans and gods are nothing alike. The only gods who can love humans are those who have fallen beyond repair. As for you, my Europa, I am not the Zeus you once loved. Be gone!
You bitch. You bitch. Zeus's magical energy is rising. I think he's about to activate an offensive authority. Well, between Kirstaria and Canis, which one's harder, huh? I feel like I could beat the crap out of a Lancer. Zeus's magical energy is rising. I think he's about to activate an offensive authority. But inversely, his outer shell's magical energy density is dropping. Master! He switched his magical energy source over to his own body. If his multi-layered authority shell has weakened, then this is our last, best chance to take him down. Now, children of Chaldea! Get ready to fire, Mashu! Oh yeah, we still have to puncture him. We gotta go pew-pew with the Godslayer. Black Barrel connection complete. This time, she's got her eyes wide open. In kind of like a creepy sense. Firing position is clear. Releasing Paradox Effector. Beginning countdown. Infiltrating accomplishments measure. Ascertaining Zeus's life scale. 6,000, 4, 2. Huh? 1,000? Never mind, everything's fine. I sure hope so. Beginning Black Barrel transformation, preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun barrel. Zeus's destiny has been measured, preparing dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Bunker bolt is at its limit. Gun barrel is fully stabilized. Immediate synchronization with Black Barrel. Bleh. Black Barrel replica complete. Ortonax synchronization rate is at 50%, 60, 70, 80%. Master, please load the command spell.
Aye aye, Mom. Our last spell bullet.
Command spell loaded. Initiating barrel replica Spiritron acceleration. Third Spiritron acceleration zone reached. Command spell magical energy bullet formation complete. God Destroyer round is ready to fire, Master.
Fire!
Oh, that's cool. That's dope. I like it. Ikuzo! Hadouken!
Oh! Ow! No! My eyeball! My eye! I cannot see! It's like, ow!
I love it. Eat that, you bitch. Ba-ching! Give me my Saint Quartz and give me my luscious fruits. 'Cause that was crazy. Wow, all of this is just reading for 2 more battles? Huh. Alrighty. Well, damn. Again, well, actually, I guess I didn't say it, but thank you guys for giving me support. I was grouchy. I apologize. Thank you very much. And obviously, thank you for tuning into this stream. I am very happy that you were able to do that. I will continue tomorrow and finish this Lost Belt. And then I can get hard at work making the actual lore of said Lost Belt. So I hope you look forward to that. And until next time, celebrate your fandom.